I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
Sports TV. I appreciate everybody for checking with me, man. Right now, man, we got ourselves some playoff basketball, man. We got a superstar panel. We got a superstar chat. I see everybody rolling in the building early. We about to get started. We got ourselves playoff basketball. Game 3 is tonight. It's Flight Sports TV. All access. What's the deal? Talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the distinguished panel. Shout out to the courageous chat and the chatter that goes on in there, the livest chat YouTube universe. And shout out to everybody that's watching and viewing and rocking out with Flight Sports TV.
That's facts. So what you most looking forward to tonight, Dex, man? We got ourselves Ja Morant. We got ourselves Anthony Edwards. Game 3 is tonight. Usually it's a pivotal game when the series is tied up.
Yes, sir. Fortunately for both teams, they came out of that that Memphis gurney 1-1, and excited for Minnesota to steal a game on the road, and with the heroics of Anthony Edwards scoring 30-something points or 30 points in his playoff debut, only done by a few. So he had put himself amongst elite company in that performance right there. And we should see more of Anthony Edwards moving forward as being an essential component to the Minnesota Timberwolves journey to the Western Conference Finals. And of course, Ja Morant. We already know what Ja Morant have done this season. Ja Morant has been a rock for the Memphis Grizzlies. He has strong shoulders. He has carried this team along with a few other members, and one of them is Bane, to an elite status in the NBA.
Right.
The third.
Oh, Dex. Yeah, I'm sorry. I broke up. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, the second overall best record in the NBA, and that was surprising. So the young coach over there in Memphis got these boys revved up, and they're ready to play to take on another young team in the Minnesota Timberwolves. But this time they up in Minneapolis, and it might be a different story. And we know that right now it's a 19-13 lead for the home team, Minnesota. And we're going to see how this game unfolds as we move forward in today's playoff sensational games tonight. Minnesota is a team that's on the uprise. They're on the upswing. We know Memphis have entered the playoffs last season, and they didn't really fare too well. But the most thing that you can get out of any type of teaching moment is experience. And Memphis got that experience, and they're using it to their best ability in this season of playoffs going against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
No, that's facts. Marvin, what's your thoughts tonight, man? On this big time game, we got a couple of game 3s going on tonight. It's Flight Sports. How you feeling, Marv?
Shout out, Flight. Shout out, Dex. Chat.
Shout out.
Well, this one here, man, is kind of befuddling me. I don't know why it is, but it is. I really felt like Memphis would play a little bit better. But then I'm thinking back, how much playoff experience does these guys have? How many players on the team that have playoff experience?
They don't got a whole lot.
You know, I mean, you know, you look at game one and they kind of struggled, guys. Minnesota's playing free and easy. They got a real confidence booster when they won their first game when they started off, and they've been showing it ever since. I think Memphis should be able to maybe, you know, if they keep this one close, you know, with with them kind of being desperate because they did lose a home game. I don't know, man. All they really want to try to do is get one of these games when they could go up to Minnesota. So let's see what they can get done. I really can't pick it because Minnesota's playing well as a team. So
yeah, and they got an underrated crowd. A lot of people not familiar with Minnesota. It's not easy to play in Minnesota. Shout out Basil. Shout out Ricky Reaper. He said T-Wolves are looking scary. That's facts. You know, they got all of the makeup to be a scary team. You got a dominant big man. You got Anthony Edwards, the athletic wing. You got fucking a great point guard. You got D-Lo at any given night. He could turn himself to all-star level. I mean, they got all the makeup. And then you got a collection of young guys. You got a collection of veterans. They got the makeup to shock the shit out of somebody. You know, whenever you got a guy like Cat, it's all up to him. You know, if he wanna wake up, this team might get to the conference finals. So I'm just saying, if he say, you know, I'm about to just take over, you know, it's up to him.
Well, you know, I think a more poised team would give them more of a problem. Memphis is more on their level as far as just excitement, young players and whatnot, you know, and I think a more poised team would give them a little problem. A good coach, poised team. But for the experience that they're getting right now, oh man, it's going to be well for these young guys, especially Anthony Edwards. I mean, it gives them confidence that he can shoot. You know, he can score on the big stage. And then when you got Ja Morant on the other side, I don't know if you guys remember, but I mentioned this once after that. I think it was game one. I don't remember if you guys counted how many times did Ja Morant get off the floor. Hey, guys, it was true playoff basketball. They was knocking that boy down. And, you know, back in the day when Jordan first started, hey, he didn't get layups. You know, you got knocked down. You got to earn your stripes. And for Minnesota to be doing that as such a young team is really encouraging. But I really think the guiding force of the team is Patrick Beverly with that stable veteran, you know, and that hard-nosed play. And it rubs off on the team. So, I mean,
that's a good point.
You know, I don't know exactly how far these guys can go, but I tell you this, if they get through Memphis, look out, because they're going to be high. They're going to be real high on themselves. They're going to be hard to beat, man.
Yeah, that's a good point when you mentioned Patrick Beverly, because he brings a dog-eat-dog mentality. He's been in the playoffs. He's been an underdog, so he knows what the feeling is like. He knows what it's like being exit early in the playoffs, and that's not a good feeling once you get a taste of the playoff. So Patrick Beverly, it is such a synergistic fit with D'Lo and Anthony Edwards on that wing, being as strong as he is, where Patrick Beverly, it matches perfectly for the Timberwolves and Memphis Grizzlies, because Memphis Grizzlies' best player is an undersized point guard, and Patrick Beverly can smother him. I mean, I'm not saying he could stop him, but he could smother him and make things so difficult for Ja Morant, and that would give Minnesota a very easy opportunity to steal games, because Anthony Edwards don't have to guard him, D'Lo don't have to guard him, and they can just be free-nilly out there on that court helping with Big Cat and being a real big support. And while Patrick Mad Dog Beverly just going ham on Ja Morant. As long as he don't get in foul trouble, I think he can keep Ja Morant within range and the Minnesota Timberwolves to steal a couple of games from that.
Yeah, and not only that, Dex, if and when Patrick Beverly gets tired, you can put Edwards on him, who really gives him problems. So, you know, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there, man. They got a bad, pick the bad string when they pull Minnesota. This wasn't a good
31
matchup.
to 18 right now. Minnesota's up 31 to 18. But we
Yeah.
know
Like I said,
basketball, the NBA is a game of
Juju.
runs.
yeah, it's not a good matchup for them. It's not. Minnesota is a matchup problem for a lot of teams, simply because of Anthony Edwards. He poses a problem to a lot of NBA team guys. This guy is a beast, man. You know, and he's young too. This guy is young. He's going to be something truly special.
Yeah, and also Marvin, you can't sneeze at Big Cat and what he have done this year for the Minnesota Timberwolves, especially
Oh, no.
the turmoil and devastation that took on his family and even himself, where he was laid up with tubes all in his nose from COVID, and some of his family succumbed to it, but he was able to overcome it, and I think a couple of other family members of Big Cat was able to overcome it and gave him some light and gave him a new refresh into the NBA. Now he has been revitalized and became an all-star this year. And listen, in the all-star game, what did he do? He outshot the best shooters in the NBA.
Yeah. Well, and you know what? I want to go back to that point you just made. Was this his first All-Star game?
I don't think this was his first. I don't think it was his first All-Star. I think it might have been his second, but I think it's been like maybe 2 years since he's been an All-Star, if I'm not mistaken. But somebody else might have better information on that than me.
Well, the reason I was asking that, Dex, because listen to these numbers. Now, he's been in the league for 3, 6, 7 years.
Yes.
His first year, his rookie year, 18 and 10, 25 and 12, 21 and 12, 24 and 12, 26 and 10, 24 and 10, and 24 and 9 this year. He should have been a damn All-Star.
I think that 26 and 10 made him an All-Star, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, 4 years before that.
That was like 2 years ago. Yeah.
4 years straight before that, he averaged 25 and 12. Come on,
but
man.
you had the Tim Duncans, you had the Anthony Davises of the world.
But
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was thick over there in that West.
He's been a steady key cog with that team for a long time. I mean, he's averaging 24 and 9 now. I mean, man. But, I looked at Embiid's stats, and he was one of the first ones I seen started off averaging almost 20, and has been doing this ever since he's been in the league. But Cat started at 18 and been over 20 every since then. That's nothing to shake your head at.
Right. And then that situation with Butler, where he called them all soft and bitches and things of that nature, that kind of took a little steam out of the role of Big Cat for about 18 months. And then now all that is water under the bridge, and Big Cat has surged again. He revitalized his career. He's strong. He's moving forward, and he's dealing with the death of his mom very well by showing dominance on that basketball court.
And just another small tidbit. Did you guys know that Anthony Edwards will not be 21 years old until August 5th of this year? He is 20 years old, guys, at 6'4", 225, and killing the NBA already. 20.
The score is 32 to 18. Minnesota's is up. Yeah, and you know what, to add on to that, Marvin, Anthony Edwards in the playoff in the second year, that's big, because he was one of the only ones last year, besides, I think, what's that other guy? Is it Josh? It's Josh Jackson? Besides Josh Jackson was showing a lot of grit. And Beasley, well, of course, Beasley, but, he had his legal troubles. But, yeah, those guys were showing a lot of grit. Not Beasley. What was the other dude over there?
For who?
For Minnesota last season. They was playing tough. Even though they wasn't winning, he was still playing tough. I think it was Jackson and it was somebody else. Yeah, I think he's on the team.
Is he on the team now?
Yeah, I can't recall. I'm not looking at the roster. I can't recall.
But anyway,
those guys, just bring it up and just read off the names. I'll probably read. Those guys was playing hard, even though they wasn't winning and they wasn't playing really meaningful games. Anthony Edwards in the running for the Rookie of the Year, and they was playing hard for Anthony Edwards. They was going out getting rebounds, chasing loose balls, and now that type of mentality has paid off, especially with the addition of Patrick Beverly.
Jaden McDaniels?
Yeah, McDaniels.
Nah,
McDaniels. 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 That's who it is. McDaniels. Because his brother plays with Charlotte.
Yeah. You know, man, it's remarkable for me to look at Anthony Edwards, man, at 20. You know, I thought he was a little older than that, man. And Jaden McDaniels, 6'9", 185, kind of wiry guy, averaging 9 and 4.
Yeah, he's a hustle man.
Yeah, averaging 9 points, 4 rebounds. That's not bad. He's only 21 years old.
Yes, and Big Cat this is his third All-Star. Thanks, Brazil. I knew it was 3. Yeah, and I think he was like 2 years removed from the All-Star, and now he's back again.
Yeah, man, I wanted to give a shout out to if Flight didn't mind. I've been going around, man, in these playoffs, just going in other podcasts, man. The guys who are in the playoffs, and I discovered some crazy podcasts out there, guys. There's one out there that actually covers Memphis that is doing. It's called A Coach Plays, and he is adamant about his team, and they are. And then I did one with Toronto, last night, man, and them guys are sick, dude. So I just wanted to say that to let all the fans know, man. If you're passionate about your team, man, get in line. There's so many people out there passionate about their team that it's crazy, man. And you read and listen to some of the comments and some of the stuff that other fans say about their team, man, it'll blow your mind, man. It's so crazy
I'm not shocked.
But it's you know, that's the reason I do it, Dex, because it's fun to me. I don't normally comment myself. I just read the comments and, you know, and just stop in and listen and here and there and listen to they play, because there's a lot of play-by-play guys out there that does play-by-play for their team. There's some young guys up in Utah that does theirs, so I'm gonna check.
They're all over. Yeah, they're all over. They're all over. Trust me.
Yeah,
wherever they have a professional team, there's something on YouTube associated with them.
Yeah, man. And if you go in there searching, just like if you go into, I do it when the games are coming on when the Bulls are not playing. It's like tonight. I'm here in Dallas, so I know a couple of them. But the Utah Jazz room up there, man, you ought to hear those guys. Oh man, it's crazy. And you know,
Marvin, I don't know why you're shocked, because there's fanatic fans all over, and what YouTube does, it just brings us all together. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. I just say it's so much fun. It's fun because you can get in there and hear these guys.
It's a lot of stream hopping, so I'm quite sure these guys are not. They're not oblivious to that.
Yeah, what I'm just saying, and then you might sneak in there when somebody's talking about your team. You might get a chance to throw something in the chat. You know what I mean? You know, it's
we have a lot of professional YouTubers that's on our chat and that comes on our panel. Most people that come on our panel are content creators. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I know.
Now they might not content create totally for just sports, but they're content creators.
Yeah.
I'm one of the only few that it's not a content creator. Most everybody else content creators.
Yeah, I know.
So they're very aware of how this thing works. They're not oblivious to it. Trust me. These young cats, they way more into it than we are. Let's believe that.
I'm real close to getting off the ground with something myself, man. I'm thinking about something. I'm gonna keep it to myself for right now. A couple of partners of mine, but I'll let you guys know. But I really like it, man. I mean, you know, because I compare it to ours right here at Flight, and boy, oh boy. And I got a question.
Flight's a little different animal.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I got a question for you in Flight. Dex, where did you guys get these Pelican fans from? How did that rivalry start?
I don't know about a rivalry, but what happened was,
what I mean with the fans.
Lonzo Ball used to play with the Pelicans, of course.
Okay,
right?
all right, that's what associated.
A lot of Pelican fans was kind of devaluing Lonzo Ball because they was following the narrative of David Griffin, the snake oil salesman that they have over there, thinking like he's a president of the basketball operation. So they was following that narrative and it was using Lonzo as a scapegoat. And as
Okay.
we know, Lonzo definitely wasn't the scapegoat.
Well, that's where your
And-
association comes from. Yeah, I
right,
understand.
because a lot of us were Pelican fans along with Lonzo. You follow what I'm saying? So
Okay.
Pelicans already had their fan base. But we came over with Lonzo. When Lonzo came over to the Pelicans, we came over to the Pelicans, supported, was part of their podcasts and, just part of the family. And then we started noticing a shift in behavior. And that shift in behavior start to lean on Lonzo because I'm going to be honest, a lot of Pelican fans go with old media. Whatever old media is talking about, that's what they listen to. That's their God. They listen to old media, and this is why a lot of them wasn't even on David Griffin helmet. Whereas a lot of us was a part of alternative media was on David Griffin and Stan Van Gundy, as well as Alvin Gentry at some point in time. But those Pelican fans that follows old media, they never was they was on Stan Van Gundy a little bit, yes, but they never was touching Alvin Gentry, and it was total hands off with David Griffin. He was like a god to them. You follow what I'm saying? Oh, they got Zion. Oh, he made the trade. So he was like a god to them. So, straight bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I was one of the few to call him out to be a snake oil salesman, and he's riding off the hide of LeBron James because LeBron James won championships without him. He ain't won nothing, not even close, remotely close to win anything or building anything remotely close to winning without LeBron James. So that's why I call him a snake oil salesman, because he has some dirty words to say about LeBron James also. You know what I mean? When he became the president of the New Orleans Pelicans, and then when Anthony Davis is a part of Clutch Sports, so that united him with LeBron James, and David Griffin had some ill choice of words to use towards LeBron James and what LeBron James represent to the NBA. So from that point, it was like, fuck him. I know what cloth he's cut from. You follow what I'm saying? And then those cats down there in New Orleans Pelicans, they some Southern boys. You already know how the dynamic worked down there. I'm keeping 100. You know what I'm saying? They tell them to stay in place. They stay in place. They tell them don't cross that track. They don't cross that track. Unlike a lot of East Coast cats and a lot of West Coast cats, they can't tell us nowhere where to go. You follow me? If you're going to arrest us, you might as well arrest me then, because I ain't scared. I ain't scared.
I'm going to tell you
this. So they had
this.
that type of mentality towards David Griffin, and that caused a split.
Well, I'm going to say this. Whatever happened over there, this team is an up-and-coming powerhouse, buddy. The Pelicans are going to be damn good in a couple of years.
No. I totally disagree. Disagree.
All right.
Listen now.
Hold on. Wait. Let me finish my take. Then you can talk.
Okay,
all
go
day.
ahead.
Because I'm gonna make mine real short and sweet. Remember, I told you, and I'm not saying this because I just started watching these guys. I've been watching them, but with the young core they building, with the solid rock in Valanciunas, because he ain't going nowhere, and with Brandon Ingram and McCollum. And the draft picks they have, they are going to be decent. If not next year, the following year. Mark my words.
I disagree.
Okay, I got a question for you.
Okay, hold on one second. Hold on. Let me rebuttal you real quick. Okay. First of all, I believe Dale Demps runs circles around David Griffin, first of all. Secondly, I believe that this is not their most formidable team in the Pelicans in the last 6 years. This is not the best team that they assembled. And players left, and and they didn't go anywhere. They only went to the second round and got blistered. You follow what I'm saying? And they had a way better team with way better players.
Shout out AB the hero.
Okay.
Salute, AB.
I got something to
yeah. So I don't think that's the case. I think they are snake bitten. Too much voodoo going on down there, and C.J. McCullough did save David Griffin's job. Matter of fact, C.J. McCullough basically saved that franchise to a certain degree, to be honest with you, until his contract is up, and then he's probably going to blitz up out of there. Now, the only person they might keep is Brandon Ingram. I don't know if Valanciunas is going to stay. You know, Valanciunas could end up in Denver. Don't forget about that scenario. So you can't just say that, Marvin, especially with the dynamic of the NBA now, and with the market that the New Orleans in. They're not the front runner. It's the New Orleans Saints.
Let me know
the New Orleans Saints. Yeah, you got the New Orleans Saints, and then down the street you got Baton Rouge with the LSU Tigers. So they're not even near that type of capacity as far as fanfare and support as the LSU Tigers, and that's a college, and the New Orleans Saints. So a lot of NBA players don't see the revenue as you would see in other markets who get sponsors and advertising for that particular sport.
All right, you ready for my back rebuttal?
Yes, go ahead. Yes, go for it.
All right. First of all, to build a successful organization, you have to have a couple of veterans, some budding young talent, and a generational talent. They have all three right now. First of all, these playoffs for Jackson Hayes, for, if Kyra Lewis could play, for Herb Jones, for, hold on, there's a couple more on here, including Brandon Ingram. He's only 24. Trey Murphy, Larry Nance Jr. All of these players that I just named for you are young players. You know, the oldest is actually Brandon Ingram, and he's only 24. Now, you've just seen what Troy Murphy can do. You have been noticing some of the things that McCollum can do. Herb Jones, his defense. You're looking at a rock in the middle in Valanciunas. They got a young kid, Alvarado, who's going to become something truly special. The reason I'm saying this is because you look at the up-and-coming talent they have, and you look at the solid one, being Zion Williamson, being Valanciunas, being Brandon Ingram and McCollum. That's four decks, decent, if not all-star players. Four of them with at least four young up-and-coming players that are playing in the playoffs this year. If you don't believe that the Pelicans are going to be one of the most up-and-coming teams, then I don't know what you're looking at. I'm going to tell you this. They're not letting none of that core that I just told you go. And if you had them, you wouldn't let them go either. If you had them, you wouldn't let them go either.
Marvin, as much basketball you don't watch throughout the year, you sound like you just started watching basketball last night.
No. You thinking. Hold on, listen. All right, you know what? You know who they just like? They are just like the Bulls. That team is just like the Bulls.
They are nothing like no Bulls. Stop it.
All right. Okay.
Stop pissing up to the Pelicans.
You know, listen, I'm not gonna holler and scream.
They are nothing like the Bulls. Nowhere even close. They don't have no prestige down there. Stop it, Marvin.
I'm not talking about their glory. Hold up, listen. I'm not talking. See, you weighing your average.
But you got to be Pacific.
Wait, listen.
You have to be Pacific.
I'm talking about talent. I'm not talking about the cities. I'm not talking about the market. I'm not talking about the market.
When you say the Bulls,
team. No, I'm not talking about the Bulls organization. I'm talking about the team.
Okay, well,
the players.
You have to be Pacific, brother. I don't know where to hit you at.
Okay, all right. I thought you was golfing at the fact that they are close like the Bulls. No, I mean player-wise. If not, even better. They got more young talent than we do. They got more young talent.
About New Orleans.
Well, New Orleans you banking on the of the ownership and stuff and marketing. Listen,
I'm not even talking about that.
Hold on 1 second. The way you become pristine is by getting to be pristine, meaning nobody started off at the top, Dex. They build that. There is no reason for you not to believe that this organization can build to a higher standard. I know they can. And when they win, you're talking about fans loving the Saints, they will love their basketball team just as well when they're winning. The very reason they haven't loved them is because they haven't been winning. Now, the 1 year they were in the playoffs, people supported them. You know that. You can see the support coming out now in just the two we know of, and Jessica and Sky. In 2 years, mark my words, the Pelicans will be much relevant in the West. Big time relevant.
Okay, I feel you. I feel you now. Optimistically speaking, okay, we can go there. But what I'm gonna share with you is this: the New Orleans Pelicans have talent. Matter of fact, 2017 to 2022 have been some of the most talent that ever came through the NBA, and especially young men budding in early stages of their career. And just as New Orleans as a team, talent is sequestered all throughout the NBA amongst young players. We have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
We have seen young players bud like a motherfucker in the NBA.
Yes,
So what you looking in New Orleans is not an aberration, it's the norm. But the thing about New Orleans, the New Orleans Pelicans, that you're leaving out is how do the players feel about being there long term? That's the key. And when we see the trend of the new, because the same ownership, the ownership hasn't changed. The only thing changed is the coaching. Front office changed a few years ago, but that front office been there for a minute now. You understand what I'm saying?
Jay,
the only thing is changed. Wait a minute, bro. Did I let you finish without interruption?
Okay, go ahead, buddy.
So the only thing that's changed was the coach, and they had 3 coaches in the last 3 years, right? Right there, that's not a good sign. Now it looks like Willie Green is going to cement himself as the coach of the future for the New Orleans Pelicans, especially the job that he did by aggregating all this talent together when it was in a precarious situation with the Zion dilemma and the Brandon Ingram early injuries. They started out horrific, and he galvanized those troops, and he sent them off to war. They got in their foxholes, they digged in, and they fought every battle until they got themselves a secure spot in the playoff situation, which is the 8th seed. And not only that, they didn't get into the 8th seed and lay down. They got into the 8th seed and kicked ass. There is 1-1 with the best team in the NBA. Listen to me. They're 1-1 with home court advantage, Booker's ailing, and it's a possibility the Suns can go out in the first round.
Yes.
That percentage has went up, not down. It went up that the Suns could be eliminated in the first round. You follow what I'm saying? So we giving Willie Green, the Suns, and especially CJ McCullough all that. Because CJ McCullough could have came there, laid it down, just got his money and whatever. But he didn't. You follow what I'm saying? He came there. He got a new found on life. His collapsed lung is healed to the point where he can play basketball day in and day out. So I think he have a new perspective on life, where maybe at first he was kind of taking it for granted because of his skill set. So I love what I'm watching with the Pelicans. You understand what I'm saying? But I do not accept David Griffin at all. I reject him. I repudiate him. I think he's I think he's repugnant. You follow what I'm saying? For the things that he said, and he lied, and I know he's a snake oil salesman, and so therefore I can't accept him. But Willie Green, that brother right there, I'm gonna go old media on this one. That's a bad man, and I see a future coach of the year in Willie Green. But you have to keep your players, and a lot of times it's not just the bag, it's opportunity. You follow what I'm saying? And it seems like right now there's more opportunity outside the city and state, outside the city of New Orleans in the state of Louisiana than it is opportunities for some of these NBA players, like the Dallas Tunis, like the Zion Williams, like the CJ McCulloughs. You follow what I'm saying? There's going to be ample opportunity for that young man to go somewhere and get a nice bag and get some major endorsements.
Well, I wanted to rebuttal on just by saying this. I don't watch too many teams out of my division as much as I have watched the Pelicans. And I think that core kind of enjoys each other. And that's the key to building a successful team also. When the players like to play with each other, like what you mentioned about the lure of money. Well, I believe the Pelicans will be able to pay these guys. And I believe Valanciunas is the key to all of this. And I believe he will actually take less money to stay. Kind of like what Vucevic is going to do.
No way.
Yes, he's too old.
Valanciunas might end up in Denver, dude. Play with Joker. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine Valanciunas and Joker together?
All I'm gonna say is this. Yes, and then what else?
He's not gonna take no less money. He don't have no loyalty to no New Orleans. If that's the case, he would have stayed in Memphis. Look what Memphis is doing.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Now, to make sense
of this, Marvin.
Dex, are you sure about that?
Of course, I'm not sure because I'm not in his mind. But if you just look at
if you hear how they signed him, what he agreed to, and what he agreed to, how long he would stay, then maybe you would have a different opinion.
They all say that. Come on, Marvin. They all say that when they sign their contracts.
All right. I'm gonna say this.
Right.
I don't know if you see it, but I do. And I'm just telling you now. You got your takes, I got mine, Dex. And
if that man get an opportunity, right? Okay, right now we can go cross each other up. But right now, if that man get an opportunity to play with the Joker, you don't think he's out?
No, I don't.
Listen, the Joker. Hold on one second. Now look at this talent. The Joker, KPJ, Aaron Gordon, Will Barton, Jamal Murray, Valanciunas. Who beating that in the West right now?
Yeah, but see, now you rolling the dice too. You don't know if either one of them is going to be. Listen, now I'm going to tell you this. At the present state where the Pelicans are right now, if everybody was healthy, they could beat Denver now. If Zion was there with Valanciunas, they are a better team than Denver.
Now, if Zion was there, they could go to the finals.
Well, that's why
that team right now. If Zion was there,
I didn't think I would.
They can go to the finals easy.
Yeah, hold on. I thought I didn't have to mention the fact that Zion is coming back, and he's going to be with them. Listen, that's why I'm telling you how close they are to being real good.
But I'm not worried about Zion coming back now because he ain't played all year. So it'll be an entanglement that might not be best suited for the team because they already have their chemistry, they already have their rotation. You follow what I'm saying? So I don't know how that drip of water will ripple, what type of ripple effects it would have in that ocean down there in the bayou. Or lake down there in the bayou. So I can't really say now. But if he started the season and they got CJ McCullough like they got CJ McCullough, it could have been wraps for the Western Conference.
Well, this is what I said. If you listen to my take from the very start, I said in the upcoming year to two. I wasn't talking about this year. I'm talking about next year or the following year. And they'll all had all seasons together. They'll all come back together next year. And if they don't get deep in the playoffs next year, then because they're going to make the playoffs. If they don't get deep, that experience is going to take them to the next year, which I say is the glamour year for them. And then, see, we're not excluding, we're not including the fact that they are loaded with draft picks, loaded, that can be used and put together to even bring in more pieces. Now, I'm just telling you.
Hold on, Marvin, but don't act like, because you said something crucial. Don't act like that's a desired destination. You got to keep that in mind also. Because Oklahoma got all kind of draft picks. So you're saying they're going to be the future?
No. Listen, winning is a desired destination, Dex. Any winning team.
Was in the playoffs. Wasn't it Oklahoma in the playoffs with Chris Paul? And look what happened to them. They fell rock bottom.
First of all,
wait, listen. You close to Oklahoma. You in Dallas. You right down the street from Oklahoma City. You right down the street. I-35, right? Pauls Valley, Denton. Next thing you know, you in Fort Worth, Dallas. Okay?
That's right.
So I'm quite sure you felt the reverberation of what was happening up in OKC when Westbrook left. Chris Paul came in and he took those young guys into the playoffs. And not only that, they played well in the playoffs, and everybody thought OKC was going to be the next destination to acquire talent with that young core down there with all of their draft picks. Remember, they had damn near 14 draft picks.
Yeah, that's a different
and
scenario.
look what happened.
How?
That's a different. How? And it was just a couple of years ago.
All right, well, listen.
They had Shea Alexander. They had Reggie Bullock. They had Reggie Jackson. They had Chris Paul. They had what's that other boy they got down there? Luther.
You said one. I mean, you said one player.
They had Dennis Schroeder. They had a hell of a good team.
All right, wait. You said one player. You said one player that matches up with Zion. One. You haven't mentioned that Pelicans still have Ingram and McCollum. That
does
brings
not matter.
Man. Okay. All right.
Listen,
okay.
I'm finished. Let me break it down to you, my good brother.
McCollum would have never went.
McCollum was on trade. He knew what was going on in Portland was an explosion waiting to happen. He wanted out. He wanted a newfound life in basketball. He wanted to play. They were doing some other shit in Portland, and he just wanted with that. He wanted to play basketball. Okay, we understand that. And then David Griffin pulled the trigger, got him over there. It wasn't hard to do. CJ McCollum can play anywhere in the NBA right now, so it wasn't hard to pry him if he's trying to leave. Now, the thing of it is this right here. First of all, contracts coming along. Okay, contracts coming along. Everybody's got to re-up. Jackson Hayes got to get some money. Soon, CJ McCullers is coming back up on the docks. Dallas Tunis. You don't have to worry about the Herb Jones and all them guys. The Najee Marshalls. You got contracts that's coming up, and then you got guys trying to come in. So if guys come in, just say if guys do come in, some guys got to go out because you ain't just getting no free agents just walking out this free agency. Oh no, not no top free agents. That's what I'm talking about. If you're gonna get somebody top flight, you have to trade.
Dex, they got two or three players. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, but look what the position they are. You got a wingman in Brandon Ingram. You got a point guard in CJ McCollum. Those are some of the two most coveted positions in the NBA right now, wingman and point guards. So you already got that secure. So who you trying to bring in? Okay, you say you got Dallas Tunis, right? If he don't leave, and if he stay, okay, you got the center secure. Who you going to bring in? Are you bringing in a shooting guard that's going to take up shots from Brandon Ingram and CJ McCollum? Herb Jones? Who are you bringing in?
You kind of making my point, but go ahead.
No, I'm asking you that. This is not rhetorical. I'm asking you, who are you going to bring in? If you got the young core, right? I'm talking about the young core coming off the bench, and you got what's his name? The three core starters. Well, I'm gonna say four core starters. I'm gonna say Dallas Tunis, Herb Jones, CJ McCollum, and Brandon Ingram, and then when Zion comes back for that final year, because he got one more year left, and then he's going to bolt. He's going to bolt out to New York. That's obvious what he's doing. He's going to come back that 1 year to up his stock. You follow what I'm saying? So it's only one ball. I mean, come on, man. You're going to be listen. Don't be the young version of the Lakers. That's all I'm saying. Don't have too many people that needs the ball and can't get the ball.
All right. Can I say something now?
Of course.
All right. If you think Zion Williamson does not mesh with Brandon Ingram, Valanciunas, C.J. McCollum, and the rest of the guys, then you're not thinking clearly, because he does.
Yes, I am.
As far as bringing somebody in, you got Devontae Graham, who's going to come off the books. You got Herman Gomez, who's going to come off of the books. You got Tony Snell, who's going to come off of the books. Now, listen, I want you to understand something also, because you keep reverting back
John
to the
Morant
fact that
looks like he's a little hurting a little bit.
Yeah, that's because he loses.
Down by 15.
You keep reverting back to the fact the city of New Orleans. It's not a destination. It's not a great destination for superstars. Do you think Zion Williamson can pull anybody to New Orleans?
No. Not no superstar. No.
You don't think Zion can?
No. He's not. That's not his personality. CJ could.
He doesn't even have to have the personality.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
He just has to play well. That's all he has to do.
CJ is a spokesman. CJ can connive and
all right, so you got somebody on the team that can.
Zion like that. Neither is Brandon Ingram. Hell,
I'm just letting you
Brandon
know.
Ingram been in the league
What-
for damn near 6 years. He only uttered 17 words.
Have you ever thought about this? When you steadily saying Valanciunas might go to Denver, how about Joker coming to New Orleans?
Do you know what Denver is right now? Do you
I'm
realize
just
what Denver
asking
is
you.
right now? You think he's going to
Yeah, I
come
know.
out of that high class place and go down to New Orleans?
Well, now that's your personal opinion. Neither one of us knows this. I'm just
saying, if I was living in Denver right now, New
That's
Orleans
your
wouldn't
personal
be the
opinion.
place that I'm going to come to coming off that mountain.
If I'm thinking I'm going to win a championship, you might be wrong about that, Dave.
Denver is becoming one of the most influenced cities in the United States,
I understand
especially
that,
in
Dave.
the Rockies.
You keep putting politics ahead of some guys saying I want to win
It's
a
not
championship.
politics, it's lifestyle also, though.
Well, are you putting lifestyle ahead of it? Do you think these guys are in New Orleans now
That's
on
what it's supposed to be,
mistake?
is lifestyle.
Well, let me just say this. Do you think the players they have now are there on mistake, or do they want to be there? They there because they want to be there, Dex.
They couldn't even keep David Favors.
Well,
Derek
matter
Favors,
of fact,
he wanted
right
out.
now. Okay, but they didn't have
Detroit Moore wanted out.
This
Ray
team
Jackson
is totally
wanted out.
different than this team is
Lonzo
totally
Ball
different than
wanted
recent
out.
teams. This team is totally different than previous teams.
Everybody wanted out.
All I'm gonna tell you is this: if you look at the nucleus and the way they play together, and then with the new head coach, now that means a lot. With the new head coach, that is a player's coach, that is a damn good coach. And here's the deal with it: when you can play free and easy, the game they just won the other day against Phoenix was humongous in their growth, and with the young guys and with Brandon Ingram and McCollum, the whole team in general, and the coach, and the city, and the fans. It really was. Now, when you start building that kind of bond with a team and a fan base and a city
I'm really
and
surprised what I'm hearing.
ownership, all I'm gonna tell you is this:
Marvin,
you're gonna
you
be
got
surprised.
Southernized. That's all it is.
No, I haven't. I'm not a Pelican fan.
You went from the big
I'm an
city,
NBA
You
fan.
went to the big city. You went down to Dallas, which is a big city too. But
Oh, shit.
you went to the southern part of Dallas.
No,
You
I
got
ain't in South
Southernized.
Dallas. I ain't.
'Cause that's
I'm
how
just
you
telling you the
sound.
truth. I'm telling you the
You
truth.
sound
I'm
like
telling
these
you how
players
much I
don't
know
have
about.
no. Listen, you
Okay.
sound like these players don't have no big ambition. New
Okay,
Orleans is a
here-
pit stop.
Okay. I'm just telling you. So,
That's
all right,
what it
here's the
is.
question. All right, wait.
Let's
All right,
talk,
question.
let's talk about
All right, wait.
basketball, not
All right, wait.
football.
Okay, wait.
If you
Wait. So
not
next year,
Baton
who's going to
Rouge
be?
in football or New Orleans Saints in football. No, that's not a big
All right.
stop. That's
All
the
right. Well, okay.
destination.
I give you
want
that.
to
I
go
give you
there
that.
for football.
So
But for
next year.
basketball, you see the fans.
All right, I'm
Listen,
asking
you
you
saw
a
the
question.
game. Listen, now they might be better now because they won the playoff. But at some course of the season, they lost their revenue. Well, I mean, they don't lose their revenue because the NBA is a socialist organization. But they lost TV time because they couldn't even fill the arena.
That's
They
because
took
they
them
was
off the
losing,
schedule.
Dex. Dex, come on. Every city abandons they take. Not
The
every city,
Lakers
but
are
a lot
losing,
of
but
fans.
the stadium is full every night. If you listen, I
You can't
showed
compare the
on Vice-
Lakers. You can't
That's what I'm-
compare the
That's
Lakers
what I'm trying
with
to
them,
explain
man.
to you.
No,
That's what I'm-
that you spitting it
You-
wrong. You
No,
talking
I'm
about
not,
people
because
spending
listen,
money.
We talking about final destinations, right? Desired destination. That is not one, because as soon as you don't have
All
a
right.
winning streak, the fans are not even coming. The Lakers can lose
Good.
12 games in a row. If the elite don't come, guess what? The next class below them is coming to fill that stadium. You
The
understand what I'm
same
saying?
thing goes for the Bulls, Dex. I understand that, but
We're
what
not
you
talking
trying
about
to
the
compare
Bulls.
there?
We're not talking
No,
about the
when you-
Bulls. We ain't talking about the
Wha-
Knicks. We're talking about New Orleans.
I'm just telling you, anytime. All right, listen. You keep reverting back to the fact that the fans won't come. How many
That's a big
games?
deal. What do you mean?
Well, listen, wait,
Nobody
listen.
want to play in no empty
Wait,
stadium.
listen. Second
Yeah,
half of the
honey.
season. Listen, second half of this season. How many times has the Pelicans stadium been not full since they've been winning? Not
But that's
once,
my
Dick.
point. You know what that's called?
So
It's
that
called
means that
fickle.
they'll come. Well, no, you
Hold on.
you
That's called
disassociating
fickle.
yourself. Okay, listen.
Wait, no. Hold on, Marvin. Hold on. No, wait. Let's get back to that. Okay. Let me go here. Did the Pelicans have a better record than the Lakers?
Hell, I don't know. They both had under 500, so I'm not sure.
They had a better record than the Lakers. They damn sure had a better record than the Lakers. And
But they didn't
finished
draw
higher
as
than the
much. I
Lakers.
know they didn't. I know they didn't draw as much. I know that, Dex.
My point is this. I don't care who we have at the Lakers. It's selling out. I don't care.
Okay, Jake.
I don't care who's
Right.
in the Knicks. They're selling out. Chicago, same thing, right? Detroit.
Yes, I know that.
My
I know
point,
that.
and look how bad Detroit is. My point is this: if you a player, just put yourself in a player situation. If you a player and you had a chance to go to 3 bottom feeder teams, Houston, Detroit, I'm talking about the Pelicans before
Orlando.
CJ
Orlando.
But yep, Orlando. But Orlando, they coming. They coming out to Orlando game.
Well, now
Orlando.
you see them clearer than you see the Pelicans. I can't believe that. I see them too.
Them clearer?
Yeah, you say they coming up. You say that before you say that.
No.
I
I said they coming up. I'm talking about the fans come out to Orlando because it's tourism, basketball game. I'm not saying all of them are Orlando Magic fans, but when you go to Orlando, I mean, goddamn, with the biggest tourist attraction in the United States right now, Orlando,
Yeah,
Florida.
well, I know that.
Okay, so if they have a basketball game, people gonna go to basketball game. So I'm not saying that's their fans, but I'm just saying that stadium has a lot of people in there, night in and night out, and they suck. That team sucks. New Orleans is different. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. In basketball, I'm only talking basketball. I'm not talking Essence basketball.
I know exactly
I'm not talking
what
about
you're
Fat
saying.
Tuesday. Just basketball. The Pelicans.
I know what you're saying.
Not the city.
I know.
Not the people. When it comes to basketball, it's just not fair. That's why it's not a desired destination, because if they don't win, if they go to a rough spot, people ain't paying that $14, $15, $12, $9 to get in there to see them people. They ain't doing it.
Dex,
But if the Lakers,
I
hold
know
on,
that
let me
already,
finish.
Dex.
If the Lakers have a rough spot, people's going to pay for that next game $150 to sit in nosebleed section just to see that victory. Okay, they're going to win the next one. Okay, they're going to win the next one, because that's the mindset of the fans. Even though if the team sucks, they're going to win the next one. And then if those celebrities don't come out, guess what? Those seats are still filled.
I know that.
The Lakers suck, and the celebrities say, I ain't going to no more Laker games. Somebody's buying that ticket.
I know that, Dex. That's not you. You're not telling me nothing I don't know. I'm from Chicago.
But that's my point.
I know this.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but you
don't make it seem like players is going to just flock to New Orleans.
Dex, you are selling them short.
I'm not selling them short.
Yes, listen, prime example. Wait.
Because I've been watching the Pelicans for a long time, and the best thing they had was Anthony Davis, and he bolted on them.
They never had a team this exciting.
Hold on.
Not with young players,
So you telling me Rondo?
Not with young players, Dex.
Anthony Davis, Cousins.
Those are not young players.
Anthony Davis was young. Drew Holiday was young at one time. They wasn't excited with those players.
All right, here's a prime example of buking what you're talking about.
No,
Minnesota
see,
is the
history.
same
You have
thing.
selective.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not forgetting. No,
Remembering.
But they didn't have
because
Zion.
Anthony Davis was young. Cousins was young.
They didn't have
Drew
Zion.
Holiday was young. That was a core of their team, and they made the playoff. They swept Dame Lillard. They swept his ass.
All I'm gonna tell you is
That wasn't easy to do.
You selling them short, Dex, and you will understand.
I think you're overestimating. You're overestimating that organization.
The reason I'm not. The reason I'm fighting this case.
Because you kind of like him.
No. The reason I'm fighting the case is because of Zion Williams. He's a draw.
He's out.
You can say he's not. You can say he's not.
Is out.
He's the draw.
What do you mean?
He's draw.
Playing his contract out and he's gone.
He's a draw and he's out. You still got players considering coming to the Pelicans, seeing if he's going to be okay.
I ain't read nothing about nobody thinking about coming to the Pelicans.
It ain't what you read. It ain't what you read.
Was Joker getting somebody and the Lakers looking to get LaMelo Ball. Other than that, ain't no news been shaking up the NBA.
Let me say this: you ain't heard about nothing that the Bulls finna do, but they are.
It ain't shaking the NBA. Everybody's gonna make moves, but we talking about moves that don't shake the NBA.
I'm gonna put another team in the same perspective. Minnesota is exactly like the Pelicans. Do you think they won't draw nobody either?
No, Minnesota ain't drawing nobody.
See, you keep thinking about markets. You keep on thinking about markets.
Well,
you keep thinking about markets. It's gonna blow your mind. You'll see.
Listen, hold on. Minnesota, right now, as we speak, they're winning and they're good, right? Minnesota have Anthony Edwards, D'Lo, what's his name?
Jessica trying to get on the panel, guys.
Flights here. Patrick. I was really trying to holler at you. Just hold on one second, Jessica. Flight get you.
Oh, okay.
But Jessica. Wait, hold on one second. Okay, Minnesota got Anthony Edwards, D'Lo, Big Cat,
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Beverly, right, and Adams.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think Patrick Beverly been to an All-Star. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 All-Stars, right?
Yeah.
Except Anthony Edwards.
Okay. What's your point?
I haven't heard nobody beating down the door trying to get up there to that snow.
Oh,
That's 18
no.
inches of snow up
When
there
is
in
the
Minnesota.
last time they've been? When is the last time they've been relevant in the playoffs?
Thank
That's
you.
when you.
That's
when you draw
That goes
players.
to my point with New Orleans. When the last time have they been relevant in the playoffs?
This year, and
You
they
understand
getting
what I'm
plenty
saying?
fanfare.
Okay, Minnesota, same thing this year. Still don't hear nobody beating down the door. Oh, I'm going to Minnesota. Or I hear talks. What's your name trying to get to Minnesota? Where there's rumors that such and such is thinking about going to Minnesota, joining up with. Come on, man.
All I'm gonna
I
tell you
don't
is
know
this:
when you went to
you're
bed,
selling these
what you
organizations
dreamt
short.
about, and when you woke up, what you thought about, but it ain't
I'm
the
telling you.
reality.
I'm telling you, dude. If you think these three teams that I'm finna mention, which is Minnesota, New Orleans, and Memphis, will not draw, you wrong. I'm just telling you now. Because
I'm not
Memphis
saying
is
they're
in the
not
same
going to
boat.
draw,
Memphis is in the
I'm
same boat.
but listen, but Memphis is a little ahead of the Pelicans in development.
You can say that. But
Yeah, they are.
right now, present team, I would
In
rather go to the
Minnesota.
Pelicans.
And Minnesota's
I would-
a little ahead of Pelicans in development.
But that's only from what you're seeing
Only
right
because
now.
of Zion. That's only because of Zion. Let me give you that caveat. Only because of Zion. If Zion
No,
was there for the
not
beginning
only
of the season,
Zion,
it'll be a
not only
different
Zion.
dynamic.
No, not only Zion, the young talent they have. To me, that's even more important than Zion. From Herb Jones to Alvarado to the young talent that they
How
bringing
can
up.
that be more important than Zion? Zion is a
No,
young
I
talent
said-
himself. What is he, 19,
No.
20 years
Well, that's
old?
what I was going to say. He is a young talent, but still, he's been in the NBA. He's been in the
See,
NBA
Marvin,
longer than
I
them.
gotta catch you sometimes, Marvin, because you'll get
No, the reason I'm saying that is because he's been in the NBA longer than these guys.
2 years.
So I call him
2
a little
years?
bit. But it's
2
but
years?
still, he's
That's
regardless. The other guys are 1 year, so that means he's been in
3
there longer.
years, bro.
It
3
doesn't matter.
years.
Yeah, and the other guys are rookies. So he has been in there longer. He might even be younger, but he's been in the league longer.
Yes, he's
I'm
younger
just
than a
telling
whole lot of these rookies. Think about
Mhm.
it. He's younger than a whole lot of these rookies.
Just like I just mentioned about Anthony Edwards. He's only 20 years old.
He's younger than a whole lot of these rookies too. LaMelo
Yeah.
Ball younger than a whole lot of these rookies.
Yeah,
John
'cause a
Morant.
lot of these rookies don't come out until they
John's older. I
23,
forgot.
just like
Right.
Ayo Dosunmu for the
Right.
Bulls. He's 23,
So-
but he's
Right.
his
So-
first year.
So Zion is a part of that youngness that you was talking about.
Yes, and that's why I'm telling you where the draw comes in. If you don't believe, you keep talking about he's out. I'm guarantee you, we don't hear
Yeah,
it.
he's gone. He's
You
done.
don't hear it, and it's
He's
not to
done.
be said.
Julius
But I'm
Randle is
telling you.
done in New York. Obi Toppin
What-
finna move into that, and Zion is coming, and they're gonna move Obi Toppin probably to the center and let Zion play that power forward. You follow what I'm saying?
Say, man,
or they might put him at the small. But
You
Randall's
sound like
gone.
you kind of
Obi
biased
Toppin's
towards
in.
the Pelicans, man.
no, it's
Sound
not
like you kinda
biased. It's
biased,
realist.
man.
I just told
All
you.
right.
Wait a minute. I just listen, Marvin. Apparently, you didn't hear me. I gave you everything that you asked me a question about the division, the separation, or whatever, and I gave it to you how I know it and how I feel about it. I said I like everything
bag.
about the Pelicans except who I don't like. Let me see if you listen. You can't even remember the name I gave you. I said I like everything about the Pelicans except who.
I forgot his name. I don't know him very well. He's one of the coaches or something. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, David Griffin.
David Griffin.
Coach.
Yeah.
I love Willie Green.
Well,
I like Green as a player.
okay.
Player.
I mean, how far is it to get away from that? That's not hard either.
Until he's gone.
That's what I'm saying. It's not
And
hard
I
for him to
think
be
Willie
gone.
Green is the type of coach that to get him out of there, because I really believe Willie Green don't fuck with David Griffin.
I just told you, it's not hard to get rid of David Griffin. If you're gonna use that for an obstacle, that's not valid, because he will be
I'm
gone
not using it as no
for a
obstacle.
championship.
No, that's not no obstacle.
Well, you saying that's
It's
well,
an
you saying that's
impediment
the
for
reason
New
why they
Orleans to
won't
get
draw,
talent.
or well, you
Yeah,
saying that's
because
one of the
him.
reasons why they won't succeed. If you think you see it, you think they don't see it.
Yeah, because exactly, that's my point. Because you succeed on talent, of attracting talent. And if David Griffin is there, ain't nobody coming like that. I mean, players that are looking for a paycheck, yeah, they'll come, but ain't nobody coming. CJ was a lucky draw of the straw. I'm telling you right now, because he knows David Griffin ain't nothing. He
All right,
knows
so
he's a
question to
phony.
you. Question to you. How many of these players will be on the team next year? You say Zion leaving?
Once he finish out his contract, he's done. Zion is a I believe he's a respectable young man. He's going to finish out his contract. He talked to his pops about that situation, and his pops say, "You give a earnest man work according to that earnest man pay." So they paid him to fill out his obligations in the contract, and he's going to do that. Once he's a free man, then he will revisit the situation, and he will go from there. And I just believe he wants to be. Listen, you don't listen. Zion came in with all of the luster and highlights of Hollywood, and then David Griffin interfered and started talking about, "Oh, you're on minute restriction. Oh, you can't even walk. Oh, you can't even jump." And this man looking at me like, "Man, I'm good. Ain't nothing wrong with me." He said that. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I don't think I need no minute restriction. And then everybody in the world believes Zion needed minute restriction. And then they say he hurt his foot. Okay, he hurt his foot. Okay, that's cool. Everybody, I mean, that happens. LeBron hurt his foot, right? A lot of people get their foot hurt. Jason Tatum hurt his foot. So that's no big deal. All right. Then they say, "Oh, he needs surgery." The man ain't had no surgery yet. Oh, he's looking at, he had the surgery, right? Okay. Oh, he's looking at a second surgery. Dude, all of a sudden, oh, yeah, he's ready to play. Wait a minute, David Griffin, what is it? Is he going to play after the 10 games into the season? He's ready to play? Then he's telling you, you need this, you need that. I mean, what's going on, man?
I understand.
Because he's so much of a liar. He's so much of a liar, he can't stop himself. He's a pathological liar. He just can't stop himself. Instead of just being committed to, well, there's no timetable for Zion. When he's fully healthy to play, we will revisit. You know, like everybody else would say. No, he's putting definites into the thing. And when he put definites in the thing, he ended up putting his foot in his mouth. And that's why Gil Benson told him, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah, and I understand exactly what you're saying. But eventually don't nothing last forever, Dex. You know that already. And they are headed in the right direction. And for them to let a generational talent like Zion Williamson get away to try to get something else started does not make sense. Because what are you getting rid of them for? To get the same player back? That's what you're looking for. It does not make sense to let Zion go.
I agree with you 100%.
Now, if it happens, that's on the organization.
Zion said, "Do not trade Lonzo."
Well,
that's what Zion said.
Like I said, now that's on the organization. That's on the organization.
That's what I'm saying. Now it's on the organization. But when I was talking about on the organization, oh, you let that be the impediment. Oh.
No. I'm saying if they let these things happen, it's on the organization.
Zion said, let's run this back. Keep Josh Hart, keep Lonzo. Let's run this back. We got this. Oh, Lonzo, Josh Hart, they're just rotational pieces coming off the bench for a playoff team. What? Oh, really? So you trying to devalue two of our best defenders? And you want Kyra Lewis, and listen to me, you want Kyra Lewis and Nikhil Alexander to fill that void? Are you kidding me? When we already know who was the problem. It was Stan Van Gundy, prison body Bledsoe, and Adams, who didn't want to be there in the first place. So he's not playing nothing like he is over in Memphis. He's playing nothing like that. And he's doing the same thing. What he's doing in Memphis, he was supposed to do with the Pelicans, and he was nowhere near playing like this.
All right.
Because he didn't want to be there.
I just thought I would bring this up because I thought it was an interesting conversation.
Yeah,
and I thought we could really rattle back and forth with this one.
And this is why I'm telling you, David Griffin is a fake and a phony, right? Because he knew the problem was bringing in Bledsoe and Adams that didn't work. Instead of him owning up to it, he want to blame Lonzo and Josh Hart. Young guys, instead of blaming the veterans for laying down on the Pelicans. When Lonzo and Josh Hart was playing their ass off. and they both end up getting hurt. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
So
how you
I
know he's
ask
a
you
phony.
again. So I ask you again. You believe the Pelicans are going to tear this team down by 2 years? Is what you're trying to tell
It's
me,
not
right?
the Pelicans. They're not doing it. They're not doing it on
You
purpose.
think the organization going to tear this team down within 2 years?
You think Dale Demps wanted Cousins to go? You think Dale Demps wanted Rondo to go? You think Dale Demps wanted Anthony Davis to go? Of course he didn't.
Okay, so who's wanting them to go? David Griffin?
They didn't want to pay. They never been over the luxury tax. Never. They didn't
Okay.
want to pay.
And there's
They
a
should have
first for
ran the
everything.
team back, and they didn't want to do it. And look what happened. They did the same thing the Lakers did. Didn't run the team back because they didn't want to pay. And for the Lakers not to play, shame on them. That was egregious for the Lakers not to pay those players after winning the championship. Reward them with a few extra $1 million. Not much, but a few extra $1 million. They didn't want to do it. They let everybody go. And next thing you know, they got a graveyard over there in LA.
Okay, so I'm going to run some names down for you. Brandon Ingram, he's already under contract for 4 years. Valanciunas is under contract for 3 years. Devontae Graham, will he be there or is he leaving?
Now, Devontae Graham, that's a sticky situation because he knew he played down his contract. He didn't play out of his contract. So he might have to stay because I don't know who's going to want him. And Pelicans not finna release him, not with that money on the books. They're not going to release Devontae Graham.
No, they're looking to put a trade together for him. I do.
I know. So they're going to have to package him up with somebody good. Like who?
They got draft picks. They got plenty draft picks.
Man, the Pelicans in the playoffs this year, so they draft picks ain't going to be all that.
No. They got draft picks from other people that are already set in stone.
Okay, who?
I don't know the exact draft. I don't know what the exact location.
If it's not in,
I can look it up. I can look it up. That's not a problem.
If they don't have draft picks in the top 10, Devontae Graham ain't going nowhere. Anything outside the top 10 is damn near considered second round in the NBA.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, they got stuff they can get off the books, but they do have to have a taker for Devontae Graham. You're right about that. So I'm just going to go down the list.
It's hard to take an undersized guard that's not performing.
All right, because you saying that the player's going to look elsewhere, so I'm going to mention some
serious regression. I gotta point that out. He ain't doing shit.
Who is that?
Devontae Graham. I've been watching him to figure out.
Oh, well, he doing something. He collecting that paycheck. Now he's still doing that.
He ain't doing nothing. And he on the Pelicans.
Memphis is making a run. They down by 7.
Hiding his shit.
Okay, so here we go.
They gave the first round to the Hornets.
They what?
I'm just reading what AB just put in the chat. He said they just gave a first round to the Hornets.
Who?
Shout out Slim. Yeah, y'all cooking.
Who gave a first round to the Hornets?
The Pelicans.
Here recently?
For Devontae Graham.
Oh, okay. All right, you talking about for Graham. Okay. Okay, Dex. So Larry Nance Jr., will they keep him or is he going to leave?
He might stay. Larry Nance Jr. might stay because he's probably tired of bouncing around.
I'm not going to mention the young guys and Troy Murphy and Herb Jones because I'm pretty sure you know they're going to stay.
Unless they get traded. Yeah, they're staying. Herb Jones, I'm telling you right now, Herb Jones is a value piece. He's a value piece. You can package, but you're going to have to package two of those type of pieces if you're trying to get rid of Devontae Graham. And Alvarado is not one of them because he's just as small as Devontae Graham.
Okay, is Herb Jones expendable? They still got Kyra Lewis Jr.
Of course he's expendable. Are you kidding me? You got Zion Wilson hanging in the wings? Of course he's expendable. Okay. Everybody's expendable. Shit. To keep Zion.
I'm throwing these names out for you because I want you to tell me who's going to be so happy to get ready to leave a decent squad. Because you say everybody else wouldn't mind leaving New Orleans because they'd rather go to a larger market. That's why I'm giving you these names. And now they don't need me giving you the veterans' names because they're under contract. So they're not going to go nowhere. That's why I'm telling you Zion is a big draw because of these other guys that are under contract. And then if Zion re-ups, then somebody else will be interested in coming. And that's the reason I'm telling you this. And I don't care if it is New Orleans. When a player sees a winning team that can win something. I don't care if it's New York, Chicago, LA, or New Orleans. I don't believe every player in the NBA looks at it the way you saying they are. I do not
We're
believe
talking
that.
about top dogs. We ain't talking about serviceable players that's looking for a paycheck.
You don't. All right, so you don't believe Dame would come there?
Hell no. To the Pelicans?
I mean, there's no reason for him to come there. He's not a fit.
Hell no. Are you kidding me? Dame is top flight. CJ McCollum
Okay,
ain't top
so
flight.
so what? All right, first of all, let's start here. What are they missing since we talking about a top flight player coming? What do they need in top flight?
They're not
Ability?
getting no top flight. They're not getting no top notch player unless they groom them. If they don't groom them or draft them, it's it. Nobody's coming there with that status. I don't care how
You
much
don't-
begging Adam Silver do. Nobody ain't coming there with that status. That's a demotion going
Now
to
hold
the
up.
New
You
Orleans
telling me
Pelicans.
a demotion is never a demotion if you're getting paid more money than you did last year, regardless of where you
Who you
continue as down on the toilet.
wait. First of all, why you think the Pelicans is paying money? Did I just tell you the Pelicans and the Charlotte Hornets never went over the luxury tax in the history of the
Okay.
organization?
You know the
They ain't
last
paying
time the
nothing.
Bulls.
And
You know
you
the
don't
last
think-
time the Bulls did.
But have they done it though? Have they done it?
Yeah, we did it once.
Okay, have they done it?
Come on, Dex. I said once.
Okay, then that's a possibility to do it again, and it looks like they will again. But if you've never done it,
Then there's a
who's
possibility you
thinking
can do
about
it
going
once.
there?
There's a possibility you can do it once.
Well, you
If you
better
never
do
done
it
it.
once with the God. Well, you better do it once with that talent you got now. Let me see you do it with the talent you got now, and then maybe some top-notch players consider coming through there. But if you ain't
I
giving
just
up no
think
money, ain't nobody goes. Nobody is shooting their talent to that organization, man, unless it's coming out
Well-
of the draft or unless they're just trying to get a paycheck.
All right, question. Do you think winning will change the front office mind on far as paying people?
It should.
Yes.
I just feel that Gail Benson is so caught up on her husband's dream of keeping the New Orleans Saints relevant. It wasn't Mr. Benson's dream to have the New Orleans Pelicans as a top flight team in the NBA, but it was and it continued to be his dream and legacy for Mr. Benson to see the New Orleans Saints hoist that Lombardi trophy time and
Dex,
time again.
Dex. Now, come on now. What
That's where the money's going.
business? Wait, let me say this. What executive businessman agrees to let his organization be mediocre for the rest of their life? None. For you to believe. Wait.
Mr. Benson don't know
Let me
nothing
finish.
about no New Orleans Pelicans, first of all. So let me put that in
Let me
context.
finish. Let
He
me
don't know
finish.
nothing about no.
Let
He
me
probably
finish.
turned over
Let
in
me
his grave
finish.
that woman bought that team.
Listen, let me finish. There is not a great businessman out there that wants to be mediocre in his progression of his business. There is not a dime second in my brain to believe that you think that the Pelicans are
When the
okay with
when the
being where
last time
they
you
are.
talked to Michael Jordan then? When the last time you talked to Michael Jordan?
I'm just letting you know. There's a reason for everything, Dex. Now, but it's not one
Some people are
organization out
satisfied
there
with mediocre
that
because
wants.
it's still making money.
No, I don't believe that. The glory of winning is in every organization in the NBA, every one of them. And
You really
I
think
all
so?
believe they have
I don't
aspirations
believe
to
that.
win. I believe
don't
every
believe
last
that.
one of them have aspirations of winning the NBA championship.
This is what I believe. Honestly, this is what I believe. I believe it's the aspiration and ambition of all business owners to make a profit and not lose
Now that's
money.
true. That's true.
It's not about being the best. It's about
wait.
making gains.
Wait a minute. Don't you get the most
Being
when you are the
valuable.
best? Don't you end up with the most when you are the best?
Yes, but a lot of time it takes a
All right,
stern
so it's
investment to be the
self-explanatory.
best.
So no, that means it's self-explanatory. Period.
No, listen
be
to what
the
I'm saying,
best-
Marvin. Marvin, listen to what I'm saying. Okay, as a business owner, right? As a business owner, I'm not saying that I'm going to go all out to beat Gucci and Louis Vuitton, but I do want to be relevant enough that I can turn a profit and leave my business legacy and acumen to my grandkids. That's what I want. I want it to be a well-oiled machine, but I'm not saying I'm going to spend all this millions of dollars to be up there with Prada and Fucci and Gucci and Sergio Tacchini and Adidas and Nike. You understand what I'm saying?
What the hell you know
But I
about
do.
all this, guys? No, I'm playing.
But I do,
Dick.
yeah. But I do want to be relevant enough to have a legacy to leave to my extended gene.
Dex, I think
My
you're stepping on
extended
your own
DNA.
words. I think you're stepping on your own words because every businessman.
No, I'm not. I just
starts
told
off,
you.
No,
Not
listen.
that's not true.
Every businessman starts off with
That's
what
not
they
true.
have, and they want to gain, including you and me. And there isn't a second.
We said
you just
the
said that
best.
you don't believe.
No, you
All
chastising Dexter there, damn.
Now listen, hold on, wait a minute. I'm just saying this, Dex. If you don't believe that every NBA organization has aspirations of winning a championship or being the best, then I think you're wrong. Because
First
now,
of all,
quiet as
Marvin,
it kept,
I'm not gonna say I
quiet
don't
as it kept.
believe. I'm gonna say I know. I'm gonna put
All
it that
right, I
way.
mean,
Then I'm gonna put
now, if
emphasis
you're in the
on it.
front
I
office,
know every
if you
NBA
got a
team
place in somebody's front office,
aspirations
then
is not built to win no championship.
the final goal of every NBA organization is to win a championship and be one of the best.
Okay,
And I
if that's the
believe that.
case, then what happened to Houston? What happened to Houston? How did Detroit
They
fall
still in,
apart?
they still in the process. That's all I got to tell you.
Okay,
Period.
we can all be in the process. That's an
Yeah.
excuse.
So
If you want to
it's an
win,
excuse,
you better go out and
it's
get
an
the players
excuse,
to win, right?
but it's a time-consuming thing, and it is what they're trying to do. I don't know that
And
personally,
some teams,
but I don't think.
But Marvin, and some teams, look at the Hawks. The Hawks had a contending team. They let that whole team go with Joe Johnson and them, man. They let
Now,
the
come
whole
on,
team
man.
just go. That
Now,
was like
what
number one in the
contending
East.
team?
The Hawks.
They
You
played the
remember that?
Bulls every year. They played the Bulls every year.
Listen, I'm not talking about Dominique Wilkins. I'm talking about the Hawks. That was the number one seed.
What years
With the
was
Joe
that?
Johnson. What year was that? Was it 2012, 2013, somewhere around there?
I'm gonna look up their history.
I think. And let that whole team go. Just go. Go wherever you want to go.
So you figure Atlanta's a small market, so they did that
I think
intentionally
Danny
also.
Ferry was the GM there. I think Danny Ferry was the GM.
Oh, breaking news! Breaking news on Google's. Look it up, guys. I'm finna read it here in a minute. Bulls Billy Donovan gives update on Lonzo Ball's progress.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't I say what did I say? What did he say now? Come on. Prove me right.
I just happened to go to Google's and I seen it.
Okay.
I haven't
right
read
now.
the article yet. I still haven't read the article. I'm kind of leery on reading it because it
Let's
actually
go,
came
Zoe.
out 3 days ago. So let me open it up and because I was going somewhere else, but this right here is from NBC Chicago Sports. Donovan gives update on Lonzo. It's in
Let's
a video.
go, bro. Come on back, bro. Look at Sky laughing. Sky, he on his way back, Sky.
Okay, it's a video, so I can't bring it up. I'm gonna have to watch it and
don't worry
come back
about
on.
it. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to watch it and come back on the stream. But
we'll get back to it.
as a matter of fact, he's talking now. I just got my volume down, so he's giving an update on Lonzo. Right? Well, it was a couple of days ago, 2 days ago. But this is the first update since April 6th, guys.
Friday, Sunday, right? Friday, Sunday. We looking
Yeah,
at Friday or Sunday.
So if anybody doesn't believe that he could come back, and I'm not stating the fact that he is, he's well past his rehabilitation time on the injury that he has. He's well past being ready. He's well past if the season started tomorrow, he could play. So I don't know what this information is. I don't know exactly what he's saying, guys, but I'm looking at him. He's shaking his head. He's chewing bubble gum. I believe that's a common
that's a
thing.
good sign. That's a good sign, right? Do he got his arms folded? If he got his arm folded, it's golden.
He's staring at one reporter, and it's about 15 of them around him. Now, the article just went off.
Everybody Google. Y'all content creators, go get that info and put your videos out now. 1 million views. I can feel it. I can feel it. 1 million views coming.
Oh,
And just to let them know, you just got this
Lonzo
information
Ball?
first from Flight Sports TV.
Yo, listen, Lonzo Ball. You talking about for the second round?
No,
Hey,
I just
go
said
check
that
it out, baby.
Billy just gave
Get your
an
content
update.
ready.
Billy gives his first update on the injury of Alonzo Ball 2 days ago. It just came out today, obviously. So I haven't heard it. It's on a video. It's not very much writing on it, so I couldn't read it off. So I was gonna wait till I step off of the set and go in and listen to it.
Get ahead of
I'm
the
not
crowd.
real optimistical about.
Get ahead
I'm
of
not
the
real
story.
optimistic about it. I believe it's gonna probably be about the same kind of intels that he's been given. But I'm hoping for the best.
Right
Don't
now.
wait on old media. Don't wait on old media for this. Get ahead of the story, man. Push it.
Well,
Push the content out.
Flight is on it. Flight is on it. Like I said, it's been kind of ripples about his. Here's the thing, guys. The reason I believe this is starting to come out because I really believe the Bulls think that they can play a couple of extra games, and if they can, that's more time for Lonzo coming back. The further we go in this series, the more chance there is of him coming back.
Thank you, Marvin. That's a perfect segue. Check this out, Marvin. The Chicago Bulls, they did something very special that last game, beating Milwaukee in Milwaukee, sending the champs back to their dressing room or their locker room with their tails tucked in their you-know-what.
That's
And
right.
listen, breaking news, Chris Middleton will not be available for this
For the rest of
first
this
round series.
He's done.
Chris Middleton, the second highest scorer, and their cream of the crop con man will not be available from this
For the
point
rest
out.
of this series.
Yeah, I just heard it. It says your stream ended. Who you talking?
What's that?
He ain't talking about us. But what I wanted to say was I just heard the thing. It wasn't nothing groundbreaking. I mean, he said that Lonzo Ball is experiencing some pain still in his knee, and basically they're just waiting to get that shit subsided, and they don't know the time period on that. Everything that they were doing were trying to get him up 6 to 8 weeks to get him on the court, but he was experiencing pain and things of that nature. I didn't hear.
No,
Sure?
I think he's holding back, guys. I think he's holding back.
No,
That's
what I'm
wild.
saying is
That's wild from
that
Milwaukee.
video. No, listen. That's old. That's old.
That's that
info.
old video. Yep, and they probably just made it seem like I don't believe they didn't give a true update on him, but I think it's up and coming. But to go back on one of the things you just said, Dex, did anybody in the chat and did any of you guys realize that Milwaukee had won 11 out of the last 12 playoff games at home, and the Bulls just beat them?
Yeah, they're a tough beat at home.
Yeah, 11 out of the last 12 playoff games at home, and now they done won. They done lost 2 since the Bulls beat them the other day.
Minnesota is up by 20. It's 68 to 48, I believe.
Oh yeah, Memphis coming back.
Right.
Yeah. But small little things about playoffs, that mean so much that I mentioned. And a lot of times when I'm on here, I get drowned out, so I don't never even say shit. I just let the youngsters go ahead. But
Oh yeah, they drowned me out too.
yeah, so I just let them go ahead. But
I think they do it on purpose.
one thing that I listen to a lot of the guys. I sit back and I listen to them, and I don't knock none of their comments. I think all of it takes are on point. I think they're up and coming. I think sometimes they go on their own merits about players and not teams. And in the playoffs, you got to have a team to get far. When you got a John Morant like he is now, and you can see what's happening to him against Minnesota, who's playing as a team, it's easy to see that one person, even in Jordan's case, is not enough when you're playing in the playoffs.
Shout out to Uncle Vern because he had that take a long time ago. He talked about that John Morant ain't gonna do shit in the playoffs because it's just him. Shout out to Uncle Vern for that.
No help. I mean, the blueprint was put out by Michael Jordan a long time ago.
Oh, my bad.
Yo,
tell me how I've been dropping the wrong link ever since the show started. That's why he said it's
Oh, my God. Are you serious?
Yo, I apologize.
Shout out to Music Mindset.
Flight.
Yo, I'm going to keep it 100. I'm going to keep it 100. I want to make an apology. I'm sitting in the back right now. We're cooking up a few things. We're trying to get some content out to the people.
Shout out to Dave James.
Shout out Dave. I apologize. Why the hell nobody
Apologize, Jessica. I know you probably felt like Fight didn't want you in here.
Ended. I said, what the hell? I knew something was wrong, but I think maybe I coming through later or something.
Yeah, but okay,
Oh,
once I
man.
get that, it's a technical difficulty. But listen here, Dave, James, and Marvin, perspective. The Milwaukee Bucks is in a precarious situation with the absence of Chris Middleton. That is a huge gaping hole in the Milwaukee Bucks' pursuit to become back-to-back champions. Because not only is Middleton is a second best scorer, but Middleton brings a common effect. Middleton is like a rocker Gibraltar when the Milwaukee Bucks get in chaotic situations. They get that ball to Middleton. He's basically a for sure midi shooter. What? Say that again, Dave James.
Like he's like the blanket. Like he keeps everything.
Yeah, explain that. Explain that, Dave. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Anytime that this shit gets a little out of hand, you could just rely on Middleton to kind of keep the lead, man. Make big shots. Like Phoenix, you saw in game 6 and 7, they just rolled Middleton that fourth quarter. Giannis. Look, Giannis is amazing, but Middleton is kind of like the closer for real on the Bucks. So that's what I'm saying. He's just that guy you could consistently rely on in those tough games, and you losing that
effect.
Yeah.
Well, Dave, question: how important is it the loss of him in this series?
Very important. It's changed my whole outlook on this series. I don't have a winner anymore, bro.
Well, here's the deal on that. One thing that we all need to and learn to respect is that injuries are a part of this game. And that is a critical thing to say and to live by, because you never know when the injury is going to hit your team. And in the same sense with Phoenix and in the same sense with Milwaukee, it's an unfortunate situation. Yeah. But as my brother told me today, who's back in Chicago, he don't give a damn. And the reason he said that is because don't nobody feel sorry for nobody in the NBA. Fact. And I'm not bringing up the fact of us not having Lonzo all year. I have totally got over that. But we have been without players for a substantial amount of time. And it wasn't like nobody rolled out a red carpet and said, come on, guy, we're going to give you this. Now, I'm not saying this to say I'm happy that anything happened to any injured player in the NBA. But I want to say this. Injuries are a part of the game. And the show don't stop because of injury, not unless the whole team end up something happening. But I want to say this also. The loss of Middleton is larger than a lot of people probably realize. It's because not only is he the common force, he's one of their best defenders also, who usually guards a top scorer on the other team. Not only that, it takes another whole body out of the count of the rotation, meaning this is going to put a lot of pressure on somebody else. If it's not Giannis taking more shots, if it's not Drew taking more shots, it's somebody else off the bench being relied upon to do and hit clutch shots in pressure situations.
They're going to definitely need more of Lopez.
But here's the deal. Milwaukee can underplay this as much as they want. But in the back of their minds and in the front of my minds, I know this is a huge injury. And I'm not saying it swings the balance. I'm not saying it swings the balance completely to the Bulls. But I want to say this in closing. If the Chicago Bulls do not lose one home game in this series, they win the series 4-2. And that's all.
Yes, sir. Marquez,
What's
how
up,
do you
y'all?
feel about that, Marquez?
What up,
Marquez? I feel like yes, Chris Middleton is a tough loss, and it's going to be hard to replace Chris Middleton, and he's going to be out for the season. But like Marvin said, this is where the big boy pants got to step up. I believe in Giannis. I believe in Bobby Portis. I believe in Drew Holiday. That defense and that offense is what made them champions last year. Playing on both ends is what made them champions last year. Now is the time that the Bucks as a team. Now is the time we're gonna see whose team is built better enough, the Bucks or the Bulls, because we both have injuries. Now, Marvin, there's no excuse. I got Bucks. There's no excuse. So I don't want to hear nobody Bulls fans want to use that excuse that Lonzo been out. It's no excuse. Let's get it, Bucks.
There wasn't an excuse last game when the Bulls won. They didn't cry about
Absolutely.
Lonzo Ball. They didn't cry about Ball.
Absolutely.
And Middleton
DeMar just carried.
played. And Middleton
Right. And
played.
DeMar just
So
carried.
I'm just downplaying that situation because and I only can speak for myself.
Absolutely.
I have not once said the Bulls would have won this game if we had Ball.
Oh,
Because he's
not
not
you.
there.
But majority of your fans has been on this panel.
There's no reason to even state that. Because if that's the case, every team around the NBA can say that. The Pels can say they don't won because they don't have. No, most teams who got stars out can say that. The Phoenix Suns could have said that from the last game when they lost Booker. I understand.
Okay, but Marvin, we done established that's an excuse. Because I was told on this panel me and Ray was told on this panel a day ago that it wasn't an excuse that the Pelicans beat the Suns because Booker went out. So there's no excuse if the Bucks still win without Chris Middleton. That just proves that your team is not a good enough team.
Yeah, and there's no excuse if they lose either. That's the point I'm making.
Well,
so there's no excuse they win.
Because I feel a lot of anti-Bulls Nation talk coming from Marquez. But it's
not anti-Bulls talk. It's just me being a realist.
Marquez, I understand about the Knicks. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Dex. Don't do it like that, Dex.
RP New York Knicks. But no,
Dex, you are cold-blooded.
Why is everybody? Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Let me say this right here, Marquez. When you go ahead and look at the Western Conference and you look at the Eastern Conference, you got two dynamics that have flipped the playoff situation and going into the next round. And that is the Pelicans, they hold home court advantage against the Phoenix Suns, the number one team in the NBA this year. And the Chicago Bulls holds home court advantage over the NBA champions. Now, those two teams, now listen to this. Those two teams was playing each other in the NBA Finals last year. And this year at Flight Sports TV, we've been touting the Bulls and we have conversations about the Pelicans. Now, isn't it kind of odd and strange that both of these teams that we've been shouting out on Flight Sports TV, giving a lot of airtime, blowing a lot of hot air in some cases, giving facts in other cases, that these two teams have an opportunity to dethrone the two competitors that were playing in the NBA Finals last year?
I agree with you, Dex. They'll blow the whole playoffs.
It's the playoffs. It's the playoffs, and this is what happens.
It'll be wide open if them two teams pass on. I agree with Dex with that. If them two teams beat them two teams, the playoffs bust wide open. You don't know who.
That means if those two teams with their stars player being injured still find a way to push it out, then there's no excuse for any of the Chicago's then to say, "Oh, we didn't have Ball all year." There's no excuse for the Bucks to say, "Oh, we didn't have Middleton this series." It's no excuse. It's made the best man win. I'm like what Marvin's friends said. I don't give a damn about injuries because my team not even in the playoffs. And y'all would tell me the same thing if I was here. So let's be real. I don't give a damn about injuries. Sure, they tough, but that's part of the game. You know, that's all I got. That's all I'm saying on the topic.
You know,
can y'all hear me?
You know, the Bulls fans don't care about nothing but injuries because they won last night. Middleton went out.
Sky.
When the Pelicans won, they were saying because Booker was out. So now they got to.
You notice that, right, Sky?
Yeah, they got.
You notice that.
Because
no, Sky. That's not the case. I just stated.
Sky, that's the.
That was the
truth.
Not talking about you, Marv. You always putting yourself in it. I'm talking about
Marvin.
the fans.
Okay,
all right. Talking about the
I'm gonna leave it alone. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. Okay, buddy.
Marv,
I'm sorry.
Marv, this what you don't
understand.
Marv, I'm just letting you know, Marv, where we could get a clear understanding. You a Bulls fan, Marv. They're not Bulls fans. They're Lonzo Ball fans. See, you be arguing for the Bulls. They're arguing for a player. That's what you got to realize.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can understand him liking one of our players. I'm not going to go all the way out on the fence to say that one of our players are so much more important than the next. Meaning this, I'm not. If one of our players are doing bad, I point it out. If they're doing good, I point it out. But we're going to win or lose as a team.
That's the difference. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's the difference.
That's the difference from you. You looking at your team. They not looking at that. When we talk about
some people
when we talk about
making
excuses, They're not making excuses for the team. They making excuses for why Lonzo need to be there. It has nothing to do with the team.
Say that again, Dex. Say that again, Sky.
Well, that's not a way.
Sky, you
That's
cooking.
not a good way.
Sky, you
That's
cooking.
not a good way of analyzing your team. I just don't believe that.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. You analyze your team. They're not looking at. They don't care about the Bulls. You care about the Bulls.
Know about that,
man. I'm telling you, they don't. Man, it was all Pelican fans last year. Marv, they go wherever Lonzo go.
Okay, all right.
No, that's true. That's honest.
That's a fact.
I was
definitely
with the Pelicans.
You all getting a point when I get on here and I say I don't be talking to you. I know you a Bulls fan.
He's talking about the haters.
Ball fans, dog.
He's talking about the haters for his team.
Lonzo Ball. Oh, Marv.
But here's the thing.
Hey, he's speaking facts. He's speaking facts.
Yeah, he's speaking facts. I understand that, and I appreciate that.
Lonzo Ball had a 0-point game, and they said the dude played hella defense.
Well,
no, that's just Lonzo Ball.
But Sky, out of all the games, you go to that, you pinpoint that
because it's the truth.
Yeah,
he got a 0-point game.
Y'all giving him ammo, y'all give him too much ammo, baby.
That's a fact. I mean,
let him get out of his cycle of trauma because he's a Lonzo Ball hater. And he needs to get it out.
Hey, Dex. Hey, hold on. Hey, Dex. I got a question, Dex. Dex, quick question. So it was a worse take to say there's no excuse if the Bulls come in somehow and pull this series. Is that me being a hater because I say that no Chicago Bulls fan should come on this panel ever again and say that if the Bulls lose, it's because Lonzo Ball wasn't there. And if the Bucks fans come on this panel and say, we lost because Middleton was injured. That's a pointless take.
Listen,
that's only
relevant, Marquez. No, because that's only relevant if one team is fully healthy and the other team is not. Then you can point out to the issues of injury.
Man, I don't look at it like that.
Hold on, but Dex, okay.
Man, a win is a win. You play with what you got. That's why it's a team sport. I don't look at it like that.
Now I can look at that in both senses. I can look at that at both eyes, guys. I understand Dex and I understand you, Sky. The whole thing and what Dex is saying is that if your team is not 100%, now I'm not saying nobody else, and the other team is 100%, then the odds even in Vegas go down.
Of course, of course, it's automatic.
So that's pointing to the fact that Dex is pointing out. And in your case, Sky, I understand your side. You play to win the game. You play the people you have. You do the best you can. But when you see yourself fall short, when you don't have all of your best players, you in the back of your mind you want to say, "Man, damn! If we had our boy, we probably could have got that." And that's a true statement.
But check this out.
But they're both injured, Marvin.
To come out verbally and say it is not necessary because everybody knows
they're both injured.
Not coming back, and that's in that.
If both teams, Marvin, if both teams are injured, and one of your and if one of the, because at the end of the day, between the Bulls and the Bucks, somebody gonna have to lose for somebody to move on, right?
Yeah.
If both teams are not healthy, and the other team lose and say we weren't healthy, could you say that's a pointless excuse? That's pointless.
that don't mean nothing. It shouldn't even be said.
Okay, for sure. Because some people come on this panel sometimes and just want to throw out excuses about both teams being injuries. But now the Pelicans got injuries and the Suns got injuries.
Yeah.
So now there's no excuse.
It's just trying to get out of the heat of the battle. Once you're losing, your team is losing. We all want it. What is the thing? One word I've hated my whole adult life is when people try to blame. But it was his fault. It was that fault. It was this over there fault. It's always a fault. It's always a fault. That's almost in everything in life.
That's the human element. It's a human element.
That's the problem.
And it's let me finish, guys. It's just something that I've always despised. I never liked it because one thing about me is as much as I do, as I pointed out quite adamantly here on this channel, I always say, guys, I didn't say that. Guys, it wasn't me. And I say that in a sense to distance myself because I've always been the one, if everybody's going that way, I always went the other way. I've always been a loner. And I've always did my own studies. to understand about anything that's going on. And in sports, us as
John
fans,
Moran
we are.
might not make it out alive.
Oh man, I know they're gonna kill him. And in sports, guys, there's so many ways you can use excuses. There's so many his ankle, his toe, his finger, his eye. There's so many ways you can use things. But when you're a real fan of your team, like Sky just said, you play with who you have. You be
Exactly.
satisfied. Now, in the back of your mind, you might say we'd have played better with this person, but you deal with what you
Absolutely.
got in front of you.
Absolutely. You don't think me as a Knicks fan, I'm not
But
begging.
you gotta ask
I'm
this.
not begging for them to do right and build a team around us. It hurt my heart when RJ went down because I know there's gonna be a knock and everybody gonna say that RJ is trash because he's not on the court because of what injuries.
You know what the question is?
So I agree with you, Marvin. That they need to stop. They need to stop making injuries as an excuse. Facts, Marvin. Facts.
Yeah. I mean, it's not hard. Go ahead, Sky. You had to take.
Go ahead,
Sky?
Sky.
Yeah, the reason why I say y'all hear me?
You breaking up. You breaking up.
You're kind of breaking
Oh,
up,
what I
man.
said
You in and out.
was, you know how you know you play with what you got. I say you what you got because DeMar DeRozan killed them.
You in and out, Sky.
You hear me?
Right.
You in and out. Where are you? Are you in your car? Shout out to Jessica.
Right. Shout out to Jessica. Yeah, we can't hear you, Sky.
Oh,
You
Shout
got to
out
plug your
Jessica.
car.
You must be moving, Sky.
I had to get back
He's
because I'm
moving.
driving. That's why.
Yeah, you in and
No,
out.
you good.
But yeah, Marquez, like I hadn't had a chance to speak with you in a while. I've been wanting to try to deal with you. I was on one of your panels today in New York, and they were discussing your wing situation.
Absolutely.
And I wanted to ask you about this.
Mm-hmm.
Who on your team as a Knicks fan? Who on your team at the wing? Fournier, RJ, what's his name? Who's hurt? Y'all got
Cam
some Atlanta-
Reddish. Cam
Yeah,
Reddish.
Cam Reddish.
Mhm.
Who on that team would you keep, and who would you let go, and why?
I would. It's kind of hard because RJ has done phenomenal, and Fournier has broken the single season 3 record, which is pretty phenomenal considering the record that we had this year. And Cam Reddish is injured. You know what I mean? So I don't know how Cam Reddish is really going to play out, Marvin. But who would I keep? Who would I get rid of? I'd probably get rid of Fournier, only because that contract that he has could be used to get better players around us.
Good take. All right, continue.
And I say that because he only plays offense. He doesn't play on the other end of the court. We went to the playoffs by defense and playing on both sides of the basketball, right?
Yeah.
We couldn't beat Trae Young because of the thing that we had for years, which is a point guard that can play on both ends of the court. Right?
Yeah.
That's right.
And to be real with you, and to be honest with you, honestly, if I could get rid of Randall and Fournier to get a point guard that can play defense that I know is proven, you know what I'm saying? And potentially maybe get Mitchell, because the Donovan Mitchell stuff has been going crazy. I think Donovan Mitchell is more of a possibility than Zion, to be honest with you.
I'm reading Mac's comment in the chat, and he says, "Get rid of Randall," and I think he says, "and RJ for a star."
Nah, Mac don't speak for all New York fans. RJ is untouchable in New York.
And I want to ask him, are you saying Randall and RJ for a star? Why would you give away 2 stars to get 1 star? Is the question I have.
Right. And if you're going to get rid of Randall and RJ, which is sad, you better go out and get 2 stars that can replace the production of Randall and RJ.
And here's the thing. I know I'm going to get pushback on that 2 stars when I mention Randall's name. Guys.
Randall was an all-star and most improved player of the year.
Every team in the NBA every team in the NBA would love to have Randall
That's a
because he's
fact.
not going to have the same attitude if he's not in New York.
It's New
I'm
York.
letting you guys know that now.
It's just New
And
York.
Randall is a 17-10 guy. Every team in
That
the
it
NBA would
is what it is. But Randall, you know what I'm saying? Randall's problem is we want him out the building because we want to build a winning mentality there. Because you have to build a winning mentality and a locker mentality before you can do anywhere. And I know I hate to say this, but some people aren't meant for the pressures of the New York fans.
me and Marquez, me and you talked about this already.
And I hate to say this, Marvin, but and the only reason why I'm saying we should never stop being hard on our players is because I went on a Brooklyn podcast 2 days ago and they were going in on KD. They said that was the worst game he ever had in his career.
Which one you talking about? The Nets Kingdom?
Yeah.
What? It's like an open
Oh,
panel?
man, I gotta check that one out.
The next Kingdom?
Probably just in the
they
chat.
sometimes. Yeah, it was just in the chat because they can't really stand us Knicks fans and we can't stand them Nets fans. It's kind of like the Clippers and the Lakers. But
How the hell
I
is
don't
he
want
a real Nets fan though? Where he from?
who.
That guy.
He's not even from New York
Who?
either, which is
okay,
funny.
so
But
that's why. Yeah, then he probably is a Nets fan now.
right, I'm not from New York, but I just love the New York
No, I know,
Knicks.
yeah, but the Nets really don't have a serious fan base unless you live. I don't know, unless you in Jersey somewhere.
Listen. The Knicks don't have all the Nets fans over there are Knicks fans who are tired of mediocrity.
Man, they just going there because that shit is just as popping right now.
Because they went over there because they're mad at the Knicks fans for not getting KD and Kyrie. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Let them win.
Who's
Let
that?
them win the championship. I bet you they have some
Uncle
fans
Vern.
there.
Is that Unc? Is that Unc? What up, Unc?
What's up, Uncle Vern? What's up, Uncle Vern? How you doing, man?
Hey, what's going
What's
on?
up, Unc?
Hey, what's going on, Mark? What's up?
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
What's up, y'all? Hey, what's up, panel? What's up, Flight? It's all good. Hey, Flight, I'm telling you, man. Dex is right. Hey, Flight, you. Hey, man, Flight Sports TV is machine, man. I'm telling you, Flight. Every time I turn around, you still going. Hey, Flight, I tried to get in last night. It was full, and then I tried to get in again. I can't get my reception. Flight up all else. Guess what, Flight? I'm getting all the games. All the games now, Flight. Boy, I'm telling you.
That's good.
Flight watching the games. I'm telling you. How you doing?
That's good.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to EL in the chat. He said he put in Marvin Benveer Lucid in his thinking today. He must have took his nap earlier. I just want to let him know. I've been down with this a long time, man. I'm a cold piece at this, money. I don't mind giving good takes, and I don't mind taking them. I enjoy this kind of stuff, and I love this panel from being quiet and listening to everybody else to being able to spit my literature. I love it.
But what's funny though, and what Rico said, Marvin, in the comments.
Hey, Marquez, let me tell Marvin this right fast before I forget, because I ain't gonna get the chance to do it, Marquez. Just one second.
Go ahead, bro.
You still got the rest of your life. I ain't got too much time, Marquez. Let me get it out before I can. Hey, Marvin, your boy Vuce, man. I'm telling you, boy. Hey, Marvin. Hey, Marvin, I'm telling you, 99.9% of the stuff you say out your mouth, I agree with, except for Vooch. But look here, Marvin, you were right. You was right, Marvin. Dex was wrong. You was right. Vooch played like he was on drugs.
What kind of shit is that?
But he ain't on drugs.
Man, I've been telling people about Vooch, man.
Sometimes you get in with city. Thank you, Marvin.
Well, all I'm gonna say on that is this: if anybody thinks that Vooch would be better off the Bulls than on the Bulls, they sadly mistaken. The reason being is because Vooch is a vital part of the Bulls. He do some of the best passing. I don't care how bad y'all get mad at him. He's implemented into this offense perfectly. If you notice, it ain't just his shooting. He had perfect passes. They just miss a lot of shots that he passed to him. It is very rare that he passes it out of the post and they turn it over. Think about it, guys. It's usually right on point, and it's usually right to the right person. Right. Now, I
That's a
know he's
fact.
a
I
That's a
kind of
agree,
fact.
Marv.
liability.
I agree.
I know he's kind of a liability on defense. I know that, guys.
Not kind of
But that
Marvin. He is.
no. Listen, hold on, wait. Let me explain something to you. The defense that a center plays is really dependent upon how well their guards play, because high pick and rolls exposes centers, guys. Meaning, once if that guard gets beat, now the center is on the guard off of the roll. Very few centers can handle a guard coming off a pick, guys. That's where Vooch, he can't move his feet, and he's not real athletic. He can't really jump that much. But far
So
as
what
his
you're saying? Hold
fundamentally
on.
sound, so
What
far,
you're
but wait,
saying
but
is
far as his fundamentally sound basketball, he's one of the best in being solid in the paint, in being able to stretch the defense, and being
Yeah.
able to make the correct pass
okay.
when he come in the post.
Okay, Marvin. You said the high pick and rolls don't work. That means that the center has to rely on his two guards that are defending whoever their man is at the time to play better defense. What they're doing, correct?
Yeah, meaning this: if that guard, which what made Lonzo Ball so great. Notice if you guys go back and look at some of his games, when it's a
Mm-hmm.
high pick and roll, at least 4 out of the 10 times that it happened, he fights over the top of it. Meaning this: when he's still on his man, Vucevic can stay on his center, his man, which means now it's more of a man-to-man defense that was trying to become a mismatch in a sense.
But Marvin,
And
we can't
what
live.
happened to the, huh?
No, go ahead, Marvin. I want you to finish your point. I didn't mean to cut you off.
And in the same sense, when he did get hurt, as well as Io played, that is one of his weaknesses. He does not fight over. He's not strong enough yet. He doesn't. They call it getting skinny. When you get skinny to get through that pick and around the top of it and still be on their guard, who is trying to
Right, I know the term.
penetrate
Right, I know
right
the
right
term.
or left. They call it getting skinny. Well,
Right.
Lonzo Ball was the best in the NBA in that. It's called on ball defense, which means you
Right.
stay on your own man. The same thing
Absolutely.
same thing why so many people say DeRozan and Levine can't play because they get beat off the dribble so much. And that
And,
exposes Vooch. It
and
puts him in
guess what?
foul trouble. And hold up, it puts him in foul trouble. It makes him
Uh huh.
rotate, and usually the
Right.
other center gets a lob. That counts against Vooch, guys. Even
And
though
guess
he had
what?
to try to cover the guard. Go ahead.
And guess what? All the things you just said is the main reason why I said this team is not built good enough. Because even if Lonzo Ball wasn't there, and Io has proven that he's still a young guy that's trying to learn how to play defense in this league. So that's when you need DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, like you said, to go up on and play on ball defense good enough so that Vooch doesn't always have to get cooked at the end. Which is why I'm saying that they have to do better in that department. Which
Yes,
is what I've been
but
trying to
here's the
understand.
deal.
Now you're starting to understand. Now you're starting to get it. I've been
Okay,
trying to
all right,
tell you
yes,
that all
but
year.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, Marquez. The
Hmm.
reason that AK and the ownership of the Bulls built this team in this way is because they had minds of not having DeRozan and Levine to handle that as much as long as they had Alonzo Ball and Caruso. Now,
But
mind you, here's the
Lonzo's
deal.
not here, so we can't stop. We
I
got to
know
stop
it, but
bringing up
okay,
Lonzo.
okay, no. I'm
We're
telling
talking
you that's why
about
they build
now.
it. No,
I
I'm not saying
understand.
I'm not. That's why they build it this way. That's what I'm
Right.
telling you. That was
Okay.
before they knew any injuries were in play. That's
Oh,
why they
okay.
built it this way. And
You
it
know
was
what?
a
That's a good
successful
answer.
building blocks. But they have to. In the same thing we just finished, injuries are part of the game. And yes, it is so true that certain players that get injured on your team are not more important than others. Like in this case in Phoenix, they could have probably rather lost anybody besides Booker.
That's a
And
fact.
in Milwaukee's case, they
They
can't
could
afford
have
to lose Giannis. They don't want to lose Middleton, but they would rather have Giannis.
right,
So
and they rather
and
have
in the
Holiday and Portis.
yeah, I mean, if you're gonna lose somebody, I'm not saying Middleton is the
Middleton
person to
would
lose.
be the
No,
best case
he would be
scenario to
second.
lose.
No. He's the second worst. I got Giannis, then him, and then Drew Holiday. Middleton is the second most important person on that team, partner.
But I believe Drew can get it done because Middleton was injured when they went on their title run. A lot of people don't remember that. Middleton was injured
Yeah.
on their
Okay, but
title run as well.
listen. But what were they not doing? They were not in a playoff series. The same team game planning against you game after game. They will find the hole, Marquez. These coaches are smart.
Okay,
I find it.
I
I can
understand.
see it. And
But
when you're in a
they didn't do
playoff
it last
series,
year. They didn't do it last
well,
year. So they still won, despite
they
the
had all their
coaching.
players. Now, one thing about them last year, they were fortunate. They had no injuries. I mean, it's like the NFL,
They had
man.
injuries.
You know,
They had injuries.
No, they had
came back
injuries.
from the injuries.
The injuries
but
they all came back
I
from the
mean, I'm
injuries.
talking
But
about
they
in the
had
playoffs.
injuries.
I'm talking about in the playoffs.
Yes, the playoffs.
Yeah, in the playoffs, they had injuries.
They had injuries.
Giannis was hurt in the playoffs. What do you mean?
Giannis was hurt.
He-
Middleton was hurt in the playoffs, and they were still
How many
winning.
games did they? How many games they win? I mean, how many games they missed? These guys.
Giannis
I
was
think
like
it's
two.
Giannis,
Giannis like 2-3 games in the playoff series, and then I believe Middleton was at least a game and a half.
I didn't know that. I didn't follow him last year, but I mean,
Which,
it makes a
if you-
difference.
Mhm.
That
You know, I mean,
and they were still winning.
In Milwaukee's case, I just want to let you guys know this. I went into their podcast, guys,
Mhm.
and
Oh,
from the
Marvin,
very
these
start-
podcasts you keep going into. Good gracious.
No, I want y'all to hear this. What they were talking about was a
Dex, you
4-game
stupid.
sweep.
I just
4-game
caught
sweep.
that.
I'm just the reason I do it because I like to hear the other takes. I didn't comment. They were saying that they're gonna sweep the Bulls, and
Right.
I mean confidently, they were saying it. And then I listened to after I even heard them after they won the first game, and they said that they just didn't shoot right. They say the Bulls didn't play that much no good defense. They say they just didn't shoot well, and I knew then
Mhm.
that they was
Right.
downplaying game one. They was downplaying game one because the Bulls did play good defense. Yes, they did. And then the Bulls
They
came
played
out and beat
okay
them.
defense. They played
No,
okay
they played
defense.
good defense.
Okay, that's all good and dandy. Uncle Vern,
Right.
what's up with your Milwaukee Bucks? Because that's why you front and center. You follow what I'm saying? We wanted to call you. We wanted to call you to the altar.
Hey, look here.
I got my guillotine ready to
Dex.
chop your head off.
Is he a Buck fan, Dex?
Dex.
Yes.
Yeah.
No way.
No. I'm a Bucks fan. Marvin, stop it. Please listen. Dex talking. He was talking all day yesterday. I told you, Marvin, earlier. I've been trying to get at y'all all night last. I heard Dex out there calling me. People was calling me, telling me Dex calling me. Hey, they say Dex calling you again. I said I can't get through. It's crowded. 10 people on there. Okay, then I go back. I can't talk again because there's 10 people's on there and 9 people. I can't talk. So I hung up and I watched the game. DeRozan acted a fool. I'm telling you.
Acted a fool.
Look, Marvin, you can't get rid of DeRozan. When you say get rid of DeRozan, you can't get rid of DeRozan. You got it. Look here. If that's the case, call him 24 DeRozan, 24-second DeRozan. Damn. If that's what you want to do, put a tag on him, call him 24-second DeRozan. But still, though, Dex, like I was saying, Dex, last night I tried to get you. I couldn't. I'm sorry. But I was saying it again. Marvin, I apologize. Booch, Dex,
that boy crazy. Say, Dex, that boy crazy, ain't he?
Dex.
You went to rehab, Marvin. He went to rehab.
Oh, okay. He's better now. Hey, Dex, he's better
He went to
now.
rehab. Yeah, he
He's
finished
better
that
now.
12-step program. Hi, my name is Booch, and
I'm
Hey,
Vooch, and
guys,
I'm a defensive liability.
I wanted to ask y'all this because I didn't heard this so many times on here. Wasn't DeMar DeRozan last night? What they call doing iso ball?
Yes.
Why is it good when you score 41 points, but it's not when you score 25?
Because when he scores 25, they don't win.
Bullshit. ISO ball is ISO ball. That's what I'm trying to get across to everybody who always say ISO ball. Every
I know,
NBA
Marvin,
player
man.
in the NBA plays ISO ball. So stop using ISO ball as a situation like where your team lost.
And majority,
because
and
that's
majority,
not the case.
and Marvin, but majority,
game or two, but it won't win you
It's
a
not
series.
usually the case.
So
It's not
Facts.
usually
Thank
the
you,
case.
Dex.
Let's pump
Well,
our brakes
here,
on that right there.
all right, wait. Okay, you gotta put ISO ball in perspective.
Brooklyn hasn't won one
Dex.
game yet in their series.
they've been playing
Listen,
ISO
when
ball
they
the
say
last
you
2 games.
all right, listen. is moving the ball, passing the ball 3 times, and a guy dribble 3 times and shoot. Is that called moving the ball? Because the guy who dribbled 3 times and shot was ISO, even though you passed it 3 times. ISO ball is every ending
towards
play.
the rack?
All right,
If you dribbling towards the goal?
listen, let me say this. ISO ball is every ending play to the play.
Right.
Meaning somebody finna shoot. Everybody does
That's
it.
not ISO ball. That's not.
Yes,
what
That's
it
not
is.
ISO ball. That's
Yeah,
moving
listen,
off ball,
ISO
and
ball
moving and
means
getting right.
isolation. It's
You
short
mean
for
like, I
isolation.
understand. I know what you're saying,
Right.
but you guys put it in perspective as of in the Rosen's case that he's pounding the ball. Usually, it's very rare that he
He
brings it up,
has.
pounds
He
it.
has.
It's
He's
very
not
rare.
passing
change
it the
the
Wilder
narrative
man.
because the
It's
Bulls
very
won.
rare that
Facts.
he
Please
brings
do
the
not
ball
change the
up.
narrative because the Bulls won. Please don't do that.
Right.
No.
You're muddying the waters, Marvin.
No, I've been saying I'm referring this to every player, not just DeRozan. I'm saying every player. Every player does ISO at a
And every
period of
player
time.
don't win championships.
Well,
Games.
No,
I mean,
hey,
how
but
many
look,
players
hey,
have
to
Marquez?
catch up, Marvin, to catch up with Marvin. Okay, hey,
Go
Marvin,
ahead.
look, to catch up with what you said, to go with what you said, Marvin, but this is about the isolation thing. Look at Brooklyn. Look how they do. Look how Brooklyn be doing with KD, and look how at Kyrie. That's isolation. That ain't nothing but isolation all day long. We gonna see if that works because we gonna see how they gonna succeed. Brooklyn succeed. We gonna see how the Bulls succeed with that isolation.
All right.
And
You
then
guys
we gonna
think
see how
that Brooklyn played isolation ball yesterday?
The main thing is Marvin, please. The main thing is this: we gonna see how Golden State succeed because they don't go with that isolation.
Golden State don't win
All right,
3
question.
championships off
All right,
of non-isolation basketball.
I got a question. How often do Giannis do isolation ball?
Damn near never.
What?
No, he does
He's
a lot of
always
isolation
isolated.
ball.
He does it. Damn, he does it more than anybody I see.
But his isolation is a little different.
I know
this
what
is
you was
why-
gonna say. That I knew you was gonna say that, Dex, because he's always downhill.
But it's true. There you go. It's always downhill.
yeah.
That's
It's always
exactly
downhill.
what I was
Right.
It's downhill.
Okay.
It's always
all right,
downhill.
Wait a minute.
LeBron was
isolation.
lightweight. LeBron was downhill. Yeah, but that's
Okay,
not
all right.
isolation, patting the ball and pump faking and hoorah
And shooting on two defenders.
and taking a nap and eating a tuna sandwich.
Say, man, ain't
Hitting a
nobody
jelly
gave the
shot and
update
then
on the
making
game. Have anybody called out that Memphis have taken the lead over Minnesota?
What?
93 to
You're
88
right.
Down
with
19.
93 to 88 with 3 minutes to go in the fourth.
Boy, ain't no way they
I
just came
turned
back like
my
this.
phone off. Let me turn
Wait
my
a
phone
minute,
back
man.
on.
Hold on. Let me
What
make
was
sure
going
this.
on with Memphis?
Yeah.
I'm getting no
Hold on. Let me
down
make sure, guys.
19.
Hang on. Let me make sure.
Yeah, I think Marv might be looking at that.
That's right. No, that's
Bro,
right.
they came back.
48.
Got the lead.
Wow.
390. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
Yep,
Yo,
you're right,
Desmond
Marvin.
Bain is going
Memphis got the
off
lead.
tonight. Oh my gosh, Desmond Bain.
He didn't finally get
That's
hot.
crazy. The
That
Utah
boy
Jazz
finally
is
going
playing.
off.
Dallas is up 37-24. Dallas is beating Utah by 13
I'm finna go. Yeah,
Early-
I'm finna
early in
turn
the
it at in a
second
minute.
in the second
Damn, I
quarter.
need to go to this game. Shit, this is going down to the wire. It's 93-90
What the hell
with 2:40.
happened over there in Minnesota?
I don't know. The Grizzlies by
I
the
was
end of the
just up by
third quarter.
19. I turned my phone off.
It was
like, oh,
67-83, wasn't it? Dex, it was 67-83 when I last watched it.
That's what I'm saying. I turned my phone off. It's just a blowout.
And when I just looked at it, I was like, wait a minute, didn't Dex say they was getting blowed out?
Yeah.
Like, they ain't
They
getting
was down
blowed out no
19.
damn more. Well, they up
Desmond
3 with
Bain got
2:47.
26 points.
That's
Hold on,
crazy.
let me look at the box scores. Okay, this is what happened. They scored 39 points in the first quarter. Memphis scored 21. Second quarter, Timberwolves scored 12 points, Dex. And Grizzlies
What?
scored 20. They scored 12 points in the second. And
You're
listen,
joking.
Insane.
well, listen,
It's
hold
a
on,
3-point
listen,
game
guys.
right now. It's a 3-point game.
With
Ja
2 minutes
Morant
to go.
turned
All
the
right,
ball
listen to
over.
this. Fourth quarter, Grizzlies have scored 26. Timberwolves have scored 7.
This team is trash.
What the hell's going on with Minnesota?
They done scored 7 points, and Memphis scored 26.
Fool's gold.
Wow.
Fool's
They done
gold. That's
came
what
from
it is,
Mississippi
Dex.
and got their ass
That's
because they got
insane right
outscored.
there. How you don't
They
even
up
score
3.
10 points in the fourth
They
quarter?
up, and
Somebody's
there's 2
breaking.
minutes to go.
Hey,
I hope it ain't Anthony Edwards.
Hey, can I? Nope. Yeah, it is. But can I tell you what it is? It's like this. Remember, they let Dude get off. Dude got off Beverly. Beverly just controlled the first half. Beverly ain't no Dex, if you listen, you'll learn. Beverly ain't no type of player that's gonna control no whole goddamn game. The rest of them got to jump in. They didn't jump in to a certain extent. They let Beverly sit up there and act like he Michael Jordan. Beverly ain't known for being Michael Jordan, especially when it comes down to the last part of it.
Say, man, they didn't held Cat.
You,
they didn't held Cat to 8 points and 5 rebounds, man.
Unc, you cooking, Unc. You cooking, Unc. Uncle Vern cooking. He cooking.
Yeah, he sure is.
Point.
Appreciate it, Unc.
My point exactly.
Hey.
Wow.
But
now that's surprising right there.
Hey.
Yeah.
Can I say this one thing?
And John Morant ain't got number 14.
No, he got 8. Your math is off.
No, he got 14 on mine.
You do? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I saw.
He got 26.
Hey, Marvin and Dex. I should have came into the panel last night, but I got so hyped that I passed out last night. But Joel Embiid is MVP. There's nothing else you can say.
Let's talk about it, Marvin. Let's talk about it, Uncle Vern. You heard.
Come on, let's talk about it.
The youngster said Joel Embiid is MVP.
Let's talk about it.
Why is he MVP, Marquez?
Because, and I'm gonna tell you the story of the greatness.
Marquez, before you go on, Marquez, let me say this.
Go ahead,
news to Joel Embiid, that's news to Joel Embiid because he just realized that last night. The look I see on his face when he shot that 3-pointer like that, he thought he had flashbacks of when what's his name was playing.
Kawhi, there you go.
Kawhi splashed it in his face.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Good take.
Yes, that's a good take.
Unc, I was just finna good. I'm mad, Unc. You took my point away. You took my point away.
His thunder. You took your thunder.
You took my thunder. You took my thunder.
Great take.
Yes, that's a great take.
Yeah.
But back to add on to Uncle Vern, Joel Embiid, been this, aka the scoring champ of the year. He's always been to the playoffs. He's always made it to the playoffs. He gets to the point of no return when he's finna go to the conference championship. And so Kawhi darts away. And what does he do, Dex? To get his get back, he splashes a buzzer. He splashes a game-winning 3 in the hearts of Toronto, talking trash to Drake. This is the greatest MVP season I ever seen ever.
Shout out to Quiz for breaking that on Flight Sports TV as it was unfolding right before our eyes. Quiz
he sure
got
did.
our attention, and lo and behold, that man hit that 3-pointer, and that's all I thought about was Kawhi Leonard doing the same thing to him. And I said, Joel Embiid is on a redemption tour, and he's on a journey to greatness. And if he sweeps these Toronto Raptors in the first round, big up to Doc Rivers for placing his team in that second seed so they can face that second seed. Yeah,
the
second
third
seed, right?
seed. No, it's the third seed.
Second round.
No, they the second seed, right? No, Boston second seed. Huh?
Yeah, they're the third seed, but they'll be in the second round. I thought you was talking about the second round.
No, they're the third seed.
Isn't Milwaukee the third seed?
Yeah.
Because they playing the
Bulls.
Bulls.
They were the fourth seed. They were the fourth seed.
They're the fourth seed. Yeah, they're the fourth seed. There you go. That for putting this team in the fourth seed and lining up with the Toronto Raptors, that was genius and ingenuity in coaching. Shout out to Doc Rivers for that.
And Dex, not only that, Dex, Quiz, he did all right last night, but that was the most redeeming shot in NBA history. You should. It looked like, did y'all see his face after he made that shot? It was disbelief, and he wanted to shed tears. He's like, I came in and got my get back. I got that monkey off my back. If it's
I
any
tell you
doubt.
I tell you what's remarkable about Joel Embiid,
And
guys.
you know who else balled last night too? That everybody's not talking. People have been talking about on the
But we
panel, but
on
they're not
Joel
talking
Embiid.
about it enough.
Hold on, Markway.
Right,
See, that's what's
right,
wrong with you
right.
youngsters. That ADHD or whatever they call that shit. It just take its toll on you. We own Joel Embiid. Let everybody
Right,
Hey,
run
hey,
the
fuck.
muff with Joel Embiid.
right. Stay focused. Go ahead, Marvin. Stay focused.
Okay. All right, I mean, if you want to talk about so this debate here is basically Dex on should he be MVP? Correct?
Yes.
But
Well,
Should
Marcus
Joel
posed the question.
Embiid be
I
MVP?
mean, to know what an MVP is, man, you would think back to the ones who didn't won it before, and you see what Embiid is doing. Everybody didn't seen it all year, and with him being healthy, you're really getting a real good look at Embiid this year. Another thing I just would bring up before, because I already believe he should be the MVP. But look at these numbers in the playoffs as he's just progressing. First game, 19 and 15 rebounds. Second game, 31 and 11 rebounds. And then with the game-winning three, he go with a 33 and 13 rebound game and hit a three-pointer at the buzzer. MVPs, as Dex has said plenty of times, elevate their team. They make their team better if it ain't nobody on the fucking floor. MVP is the epitome of that this year. He really is, guys. He didn't did it all year, and I know Joker been doing it a long time because his guys hadn't been there. But Embiid is
Minnesota
doing.
pissed this shit away.
They lost the game.
They
lost
should
the
be a
fucking.
champion, so they're gonna lose this series. This gonna cost them the series.
So I just say it's
Hey,
Embiid
Flight.
simply because
What's
he's
up?
and plus he's in the playoffs, and I believe they're gonna go further than
Joker.
I think he'll win it. So, and he deserves it. He's been
Hey,
balling for
hey,
a long
Bob.
fucking time.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Hey, Marvin. I agree with everything you said. I don't agree with everything you said except for the last part. Embiid deserve it. I agree with that. But everything else, I'm gonna tell you, Marvin, there's some good guys out there that's playing that basketball game. And Embiid is real strong and real good and everything, but he ain't best like they is to a certain extent. He just fits into that same mold, into that same program. He ain't outstanding like that. There's some players out there that's outstanding, Marvin. I don't think you see them. If you just see him be,
I see him
there's some
all the
players
time,
out
and
there
I
that's
see.
real outstanding, Marvin.
Let me say that. Let me finish up. I see him, and I see him all the time, and I didn't even see him play against Embiid, and I bet he probably had 35 and 13 against them too. All I'm gonna tell you is this: he is the best in the league. He didn't show he the best in the league, and he gonna
That's a
continue to show
fact.
it. I'm gonna tell you something else. Blessing in disguise, Bulls fans. We did not want to see him in the first round. We
Wait a
have. You
minute.
talking about
Wait a
Lonzo?
minute. I thought you said you didn't want to see Brooklyn, Marvin. What's the switch up for?
No, no, I'm not worried about Brooklyn. The two teams
Okay,
that I
for
was
sure.
worried about was Miami and Philly. We don't want to see Miami. We're not ready for Miami yet, and we're not ready for. Listen, it ain't too many teams out there that's ready for Embiid. I'm letting you guys know that. Listen, in the playoffs, he can become a one-man wrecking crew, and that's what he's doing in the playoffs. When you playing in the playoffs, because he can just concentrate on four games against one team. And if you can't
Right.
stop him, you just can't stop him. Like in
That's
Toronto's case, they're not big enough.
That's a fact.
He's just killing them.
You see, hey, Marvin, see, Bob, okay, I understand. Marvin, in my case, this is how I think. In my case, I say I got to rely on Vooch. I got to rely on Vooch because he's there now. So when the B pop up like the last 4 or 5 times he popped up and they kicked our ass, I didn't too much. Well, I say our ass because Zoe's on the team.
Oh, now I'm not saying
I'm
not giving him these praise to say the Bulls can't beat him. I'm just saying it's a tougher matchup. A lot of people don't realize that. Listen, if you seen the games that he played against the Bulls, then you see the numbers he didn't put up.
Remember it's 7 games. Marvin, it's a series. It's a 7-game
Yeah, I know
series.
that. I know, which makes it in this case. Hold on. When you're dealing with a center like this, Uncle Vern, it's harder. Usually you can make adjustments on wing players, guards, and whatnot. But when you have to play him 4 times
For
in a row.
7 games?
It gets
No,
harder.
Oh
with
man.
Embiid, hey Bobby, hey Bobby, this was my point when I said to Marquez. Look here, B just now realized that he's good. You understand me? There's other players
Well,
that already know they good. They just got to make it.
well,
Whoa, listen, you're not listening. You're talking. It's
this,
listening
all
to
right.
me. Listen, it's other
Yes, I am.
players out there trying to prove they just as good. I see Marvin, you not listening. I see Vucevic being just as good as Embiid, even better because he can do more shit than Embiid do.
But he's not
So
as
I don't
dominant.
get you, Marvin, when you
He's not
say
as
that.
dominant.
Embiid ain't
Uncle
shit
Vern, go
like.
back and take
But
your
look here,
nap because you
why you
wailing
think
right now.
Cap, Uncle Vern, you might need to lay down now.
Well, listen. I'm screaming. I don't want to scream. I just want to let you get you to understand. Barbara, how long Embiid been in the league now? He going to this 7th year? Yeah,
Yes.
something like that. Let's just
Yeah,
say
close
the
to
good
that.
players always get theirs. Yeah, let's just say the good players always. I know the answer to the question. Let's just say the good players always get theirs about that time, just like Giannis did and everything else. So I say yes, it's time for Embiid to do that. But if Embiid ain't no greater than the other guys, and he got to earn it, he just not realizing he could earn it. He just not realizing just yesterday he could get it just like that if he just put forth that kind of effort. If it takes 40 or 14. Because there's a time when you got to do
I
that.
believe in this
He
case.
did it, Marvin. The thing about it is with Embiid, he did it at the right time. At the right time.
Well,
He didn't choke
I just
out.
want
He
to say
didn't
it
do
like
none of
this.
that.
I believe
That's what a winner do,
this is
Marvin.
his first year. 1 second, Vern. I believe this is his first year trusting his body. Every other year,
Fact.
he's always been kind of timid because he kept getting kind of nicked and he's having injuries. Now he's starting. His habits are different. His eating habits and his body is in better shape, and he's starting to trust his body. And what it shows in his constant play, meaning 30 points multiple times in a row, 15 rebounds multiple times in a row. But the consistency that he's played this year,
Elite.
is second to none. And I mean that in Giannis and Joker. I'm just telling you, it is. Look at his numbers.
No. You can't. Whoa, listen to me. Listen to me now. Okay, he's doing that now because of the fact that Ben Simmons not there. Him and Ben Simmons are sharing all the glory. So that made his breakout effort, like that, what you saying now, none and void to a certain extent because he was playing second fiddle to another man that was even paying half his ability. So that's what I mean by his mindset, Marvin. That's what I mean by his mindset. It's good to go out and say, look, I'm going to get 45 on you tonight. He can't be like Michael Jordan. He could go to the locker room and say, look here, guys, every time I see y'all, I'm getting 45 on y'all every night. Why? Because they're going to plan against him. It's not, they're going to plan for him. And it's not hard to plan for him in the series.
Okay.
You can shut him down and let the other guys try to get theirs.
Hey, Marvin, let me get this real quick. Let me get this, Marvin. I want to get this real quick. I got a point I want to make real quick, Marvin.
Go ahead.
Uncle Vern, you said like what that he's been playing second fiddle to Ben Simmons, correct? And that he's just been getting his numbers.
You know that better than I do, Marquez.
Okay, Uncle Vern, but now he's been in the league for 3 years and he's even putting up better numbers. And one could argue he even has a better superstar next to him and James Harden, and he's still dropping 33. Come on, Uncle Vern. That point is come on, Uncle Vern, you can't use that point. You can't use that point because now he's with a bigger star.
All right.
He's with a bigger star and James Harden, and he's still beating the league.
If you averaging 30 and 11, you in the running for a whole lot of shit. First. And last year, with Ben Simmons, he averaged 28, 5, and 10. So it wasn't much difference. But, I mean, I ain't here to argue it. All I am is telling you this. Look at the games that's been played. MVPs are made by their performance. They are made by their performance. And I know Joker is cold-blooded in PER. He is. He does every fucking thing. And you don't have to be flashy to be the MVP. But Joe Embiid don't try to be flashy either. He one of the only big men. He one of the best men, and this don't really probably get him cross nothing, but he's one of probably the only big men that can get the rebound and go coast to coast with control, under control.
That's a fact.
Actually, they call him point.
Him and Giannis.
They call him Point Embiid in Philly. But
Right. Him and Giannis, though.
yeah,
Him and
Giannis can
Giannis
do
can
it.
do that back
But
in.
but
Yeah, yeah.
Giannis is
Giannis,
not as big as
KD.
him. Giannis is not as big as him. He's
That's
huge.
true. Giannis
He's
is Giannis
gigantic,
is.
Yeah,
and
he
he's got a
play
true
like it.
handle.
Whoa, this hey Bobby,
That's
Shout
true.
out
you're not
Towntend
listening here,
TV.
Bobby. Shout out. Shout out to KTV. Hey, what's up, young man? Hey, what's going on, my baby? I ain't heard from you. See you in a minute, man. I saw you last night. I ain't get a chance to holler at you. Yay. Well, keep up the good work, young man. I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I
Marvin,
just
but this is my point, though. Marvin, this is my point about what you said about what I'm saying right here about Giannis. Giannis didn't already figure that stuff out. So it's players in the NBA that's light years ahead of Embiid. Honestly, man, as far as with the mindset, as far as winning them games and stuff like that, coming down to the end, they way ahead of him too. We're not way ahead, but they're ahead of him though. So Embiid ain't
and that's
he
true. And that's true. Exactly. You telling the truth. But that's we talking about an MVP
my
is
point is
MVP.
that getting it off the that getting it off the rim and running all the way down the court, all that dumb shit, it really ain't nothing. If that's the case,
That's
yeah,
coast to
that was an
coast, though.
all-star at that. Them beat
A lot of
No,
big men can't do coast to coast.
before I said that, I made sure. And before I said that, Vern, I made sure I said I know this doesn't mean anything in the MVP race. I said he can
Facts.
do that. But what I'm saying is this: all you do is just look at his numbers, the impact he done had on his team, and the key factor on this thing is going to be how far he go in the playoffs. Now, how far
That's a
you
fact.
think Joker can, and who do you think is going to win it instead of him? Come to think of it.
Okay, I'm gonna say something,
coming out the
Marvin,
East.
real quick.
I
Yeah,
think
Yeah,
the
I was
Bulls,
just
the
asking.
Bulls, the Bulls, the
No,
Bulls, the Bulls.
MVP, Vern.
MVP.
DeRozan,
Who is your
DeRozan,
MVP?
DeRozan, DeRozan,
Come on,
Oh, for
Vern.
sure.
Shit.
DeRozan. Stupid ass
He
question.
should have said
That's a
Joker and
stupid ass
Giannis.
question.
What has
Whoa,
DeRozan?
whoa, 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 whoa.
What has
Listen, hey,
DeRozan done?
my quest, your little young ass asked a question and then you sit up there and answer the goddamn question. Who the hell you think you is? Slow down, you ask me a stupid ass question. Let me give you an answer why I said stupid ass question. The reason why I
Go
stupid
ahead.
ass question is because
Uncle
Giannis is
Vern,
doing that
calm
stupid
down,
rap.
man.
My quest, you're not listening. My quest, you're not listening. Please, if you're out
I
there
said go
talking,
ahead. I'm
listen.
listening, Unc.
Listen.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I bet. Listen. Embiid, yeah, that's your boy. He ain't doing nothing no greater than the rest of them. Philadelphia winning, that's good. They got James Harden, they got Embiid, they got a good team to go on out there. And they got a good coach going on out there. I doubt that not. But I don't think they coming up out of the East. You know who I think coming up out of the East? The Bulls. Why? Because I think I got prayers going up right now that Zoe's going to come back and lead the Bulls to a championship this year, just like I've been saying all this time. So
If that happens, then pigs fly, Uncle Vern.
Yeah, boy. Anything past that or beyond that don't reach my understanding. If it ain't got nothing to do with that, then it ain't happening. And last time I checked, the Bulls won.
They won last night.
Well,
But any team can win. But any team can win in the NBA playoffs. Just let you know that, Uncle Vern.
Yeah,
Any
right.
team can win in this playoff game. The Pelicans just won. The Pelicans. No, Uncle Vern, because the Pelicans just beat the.
Whoa, I mean, answer me, riddle me this, Batman. If that's the case,
Of course.
How come DeRozan been? Whoa, listen. How come DeRozan been putting up some type of numbers and keeping the Bulls up front all this time since they've been starting? Because we can't put it on Zoe all the time because Zoe was gone. When Zoe get back, we already know he's gonna do take care of. But who been holding the ship? Who been holding it down for the Bulls? My question.
I mean,
That's just
DeMar and Zach.
Answer it.
DeMar and Zach.
Well, then when you get through talking, then they still there, ain't they? Okay, then. They're my MVP.
Okay.
Any one of them. You can get it to any one of them. You can get to Zoe if you want to.
That's blasphemy, Unc. That's blasphemy, Unc.
And the Bulls.
Unc, that's blasphemy. Joel Embiid has been just dropped 33 points, Unc. He's been doing it all season, Unc.
Listen. This is I don't want Marvin to be confused. Marvin, I could care less about what Giannis do. I could care less about what Embiid do. If they can break a leg, as far as I'm concerned, I hope wish them well to come back next year.
That's
But when
tough.
it comes down to it, look, you're not listening. When it comes down to it, I want Zoe to come up and win a championship. I don't care if he playing with the Philadelphia 99, the Sixers, or whatever. I want him to win a championship. It's Zoe. Back to y'all.
Well,
Okay,
I did want to bring up something, Marquez. Can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you. Go ahead.
You remember we had a talk on here quite often and plenty times before about Vooch. How do you
Yes,
think he playing in this? How do you think he's playing in this series?
I think I've hated on Vooch for being a defensive liability, so I'm happy you asking me this question. I gotta learn to stop being a hater and just look up the facts on this panel and stop worrying about my emotions. Vucevic is the real deal, and let
Yeah,
Vucevic
thank
get
you. I know,
get his
Marquez.
numbers. Let Vooch get his numbers.
Well,
He's a dog.
There you
He's a
go. There you
dog.
go.
I can't even
the
lie.
reason I
He's a
brought it
dog.
up, guys, I'm not bringing it up to anybody to toot Vooch's horn. I mean,
I'm not
all of
tooting
us
his
know
The
own.
what
Warriors and
what
Nuggets
you
are
know,
underway. The Warriors and Nuggets are underway.
Okay.
I didn't bring it up so guys could toot Vooch's horn. I brought it up because I want people to address who they have on their team that is compatible to Vooch and the numbers that Vooch put up and what he does for the team.
To be
And for
honest,
anybody that's
nobody.
saying you just get rid of him, get rid of him. Remember, when you get rid of somebody like that, you better damn well be getting ready to get somebody back who can damn near give you the same kind of stuff. And
I
it
mean,
ain't very many of them that give you what Vooch get.
to be
So
honest, Marvin, nobody on that team. Other than if you take
on the
Giannis
market,
out of it on the market, nah, not this free agency, no.
yeah. I mean, the
So
reason I'm
I
saying
would
that is
keep
because
Vooch,
everybody kept saying get rid of Vooch.
but that's because, but I say get rid of Randall. I still say get rid of Randall, but if he would stay, I would love to have him. Nobody
Shout out to
can, nobody can
shout,
put up Randall's numbers
shout
on
out
the
to the
Knicks.
whole NBA. He said Vooch is top 5 center in the NBA, and he ain't lying. A lot of people don't know that either.
That's a fact. That's actually a fact.
Hey Marvin, you excited?
No, I ain't excited. No,
About
Chris Middleton went down.
hell no.
nope.
I don't
I
underestimate
still
nobody.
got faith in. Yeah, let's not underestimate the Bucks. They can still pull this out.
The Bulls just
Playoffs,
won the series.
playoffs are
Wow, that's
different, dog.
bold.
It's
It's
just what
it's
that
over
is.
for the Bucks.
Hey, no cap to you Bulls fans. I still got the Pelicans to make a deeper run than the Bulls.
Nah,
I'm
bro,
just gonna say this.
that's not gonna happen, bro.
That
Chris
that's exactly
Middleton
finna happen. They finna win. They finna win tomorrow.
Chris Middleton
Who?
is
I'm
a
on here
huge
saying
blow
it.
to the Bucks, bro. The Bulls better not mess this up. I got
The
the Bulls
Pelicans.
winning.
The Pelicans. Don't mess it up. I'm rooting for you, Pelicans. I'm rooting for you. Devin Booker is out. Let's take these next 2 games. Take these next 2 games.
Hey, that's key. That's key.
Yeah,
Just
That's
how
key.
Middleton
as
is
well as
key. Just
Middleton,
how Middleton is key for the Bucks.
As
Hey,
well as the
that's how
Middleton
Middleton is
injury.
exactly. Just how Middleton is key for the Bucks. Devin Booker is key for the Suns. So guess what? Then Pelicans do your job. Pelicans do your job.
Hey, they
These
need to go
Bulls
ahead
fans ain't gonna
and
win.
they need to go ahead and roll Zion big ass out there. Let him get some playing time, get that you know what I'm saying, see what he can do.
Hey Rico, we all know DeMar finna go back to being a bozo. Let's stop it. We all know DeMar's finna go back to being a bozo and shoot trash shots. Is it
Whoa.
tonight or
Stop
is
it.
it tomorrow?
Stop it.
Is the game tonight or tomorrow?
Stop it. DeMar
Is the
DeRozan is
game
proven in the playoffs, man.
is the game tonight or tomorrow?
The only thing that DeMar DeRozan has not done is get
That's
past
Can
LeBron
somebody
James.
answer that question before we move on? Is the game tonight or tomorrow?
It's not
Marquez,
tonight.
it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Marquez.
Okay,
Marquez,
thank you.
you didn't have this talk before, and I'm just gonna tell you one more time. One thing
Hmm?
about DeMar DeRozan is you can go about all the stats that you guys have ever read. But one stat
Absolutely.
you gonna let me finish. The one stat you're not gonna ever read to a Bulls fan is what he did in the playoffs with the Bulls.
Okay.
Now we'll get the ending of that when the Bulls are out of the playoffs. Let's see
Right.
what he averages and let's see how well they play.
And
That's
And
he's
what
a
we
number
Marvin
need
one.
to do.
He's a
and
number one
That's how
Marvin,
you
option.
I
judge.
will and Marvin, I will bring you and apply the and what's your name? Apply the pressure.
Yeah, sure.
I will bring and when the Bulls lose, out the playoffs, I will bring you and apply the pressure tissues on this panel because y'all gonna be crying. I'm
Ain't no
telling you,
telling.
DeMar
I'm not a
DeRozan.
Bulls fan.
Hey,
I'm just
hey,
letting
you
y'all
are
know
what?
Chris
Oh, you're
Middleton is
not a
out.
Bulls fan.
The
What
Bulls is
fan are
about to
you?
whoop that behind.
Hey, what fan are you?
I'm a Lakers fan.
Oh, for sure.
Bronze
You
fan.
you just rooting for anybody because the Lakers not in. I'm a Knicks fan. I don't want none of these niggas to win. I got to root for some team though.
Somebody got to win it, Marquez. Why not us?
Nah,
Y'all
I'd
ain't
rather
winning
have
the
the
finals.
Bucks. Hey,
y'all ain't
hey,
winning.
hey, hey, hey,
Y'all ain't
hey.
winning the
I was
finals, but y'all
hey.
gonna win
I
this
rather root
series.
for Giannis. I'll root for Giannis again. I'll root for the Bucks again before I root for the Bulls.
I already know that. And that we
I'm
don't
just
need
being
much
honest
more
with
help.
you.
Listen, hold up, Marquez. We don't need much more help on our bandwagon. You welcome to kick. Stay off.
I don't want to be.
We full.
You want to be on a band? They have apply the pressure. They got bandwagons of losers, but it's okay
Oh,
though. It's okay.
I know.
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. If the Bulls win this series, I have to pay homage on this panel like I always do. But the Pelicans,
Let me ask you
I'm
this,
telling you,
Marquez.
that Pelicans
Let me ask
team
you this. Let me ask you
is
this,
is a
Marquez.
problem.
Is it realistic? Is it realistic that the Bulls can win all of their home games in this series?
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay, you know what that means, don't you? That means the
that's
Bulls win
4
the series
games.
4-2. That means the Bulls win the series 4-2.
But they have to win. They have to win those 4 games first.
I'm just saying, but it's realistic that it can happen, correct? The next two are where? In Chicago. If we win those two games, we go up 3-1.
The key for me was that the Bulls
The,
had
the,
already played great defense. Even though
In
they
the
lost the
first
first
game.
game, the
Yes.
second game they came out with that same intensity playing great
And
defense.
hit their shots. And then
And
hit their shot.
and they hit their shots. And they set up the shots. They set up the shots properly. They were moving the ball very well. Now,
Now, I
I don't
don't know if
expect
you
them to
remember,
shoot lights
guys.
out like that every game.
One of the, yeah, you remember
However,
you
Yeah, but
remember
they're not. Hey, they're not very consistent with that though. Just because you do it 2 games, don't mean you show
hey,
consistency.
if you do it
last
two
night
games,
was
you're doing
almost
well.
perfect. That was like scripted good.
And
They
guess what?
don't have
Apply
to
the
be
pressure.
perfect
Hey, and apply the
every
pressure.
game.
Guess what? I will say that I will agree with you until the next game tomorrow when they do it again.
Well, the whole key with that argument is this. It's like that old slogan up at Joe's Crab Shack. Free shrimp tomorrow. Every time you come up there, you got to wait till tomorrow. What you saying is the fact that you want to Bulls, even if we win one, okay, let me see you win two. Then if we win two, okay, let me see you win three. See, there's a never-ending factor to that until you get to four. Then you can't say that no more. All we want to do is win 4 games. The key is
But
after game
Milwaukee
one,
going.
the Bulls played the best game in game one. They lost though, but they played a better game. And Milwaukee knew
True.
that. They knew that. And when the
Which is why
Bulls came out and
Milwaukee
played the
came out and played a
same
better game.
intensity
Right.
defense, along with hitting their shots in game two,
And Marvin, Milwaukee was at their best because they was totally healthy.
yes, that's what I
And
That's
want
they,
to
and they
true.
keep pointing out.
escaped.
Don't
They
make it seem
escaped.
like Middleton didn't play. Middleton was there all the way into the end of the third.
Oh no, they got the L with Middleton on the court, of course.
Yeah,
Well,
they were
well,
losing by 16 when he was playing.
That's
But
true.
it ain't just that. Adjustments and runs are made. Not only they magnify 10-fold in the playoffs. They do it in the regular season, but it's not with the same intensity as it is in the playoffs. But from game one, the Bulls did not look shell shocked. None of them. The only person that was nervous in game one was DeRozan. As ironic as that is, I don't know if you guys noticed. He was hard right misses, hard left misses. DeMar DeRozan
Facts.
don't shoot like that, guys. He's a soft touch shooter. When you shoot like
He's
that, you're nervous. And he
the
didn't
best mid
outright say
ranger in
it.
the game.
He didn't outright say it, but he did say he ain't gonna never shoot that bad again. And he didn't his next
Yep,
game.
did say that.
so far we've seen him shoot like that throughout the season. I wouldn't even say it
In
was
his whole
nervousness.
career, but
I think he just needed to warm up, and he got to
Yeah,
warm up. And like somebody said last night, he had a couple layups, he hit a couple
yeah.
shots, he got a steal and made the basket in transition, and it got him going early.
That's
So
all you need to see apply is that ball going in that bucket, and
right,
that
so
could
Yeah,
get you
that's just
going.
it.
That could trigger you.
Well, in DeRozan, I believe he really does shoot to the tip of the rim, too, guys. Because a lot of his
That's
shots
true.
don't even hit the rim. He
Yeah.
shoots to the tip of the rim, which
Yeah,
shows you anytime he's long, then that means he's nervous. He's never long, guys. I don't know if you guys noticed. It's very rare that he's long on his shots. He's always
Pause.
a little short, or either might tip and then bounce over. But he's not long.
Saying that
If he's
long a
long
little
on
too
his
freely.
Right. Pause.
Huh?
Pause. Saying that wrong word too freely. Pause. But continue, Marvin. Continue.
Yeah, man.
I didn't
So,
know.
I mean, and then I listened. I didn't even say nothing after we lost game one. I sat back in the panel and just didn't even say much. I heard so much talk, DeMar DeRozan. I didn't read so many times, and I said earlier to you, I said earlier to you, Marquez. One
Yeah.
thing that you haven't read about is his playoff performances with the Bulls.
Okay.
Let's see what he does. Listen, playing on a different team means a lot. In the same sense of him getting his playoff high for his whole career last night.
Right.
He had
Right.
never scored 40. He had never scored 40.
Never in a.
So,
No, he hasn't.
no, never in a playoff series. Never. Which shows you the
He,
difference in him being on a different team. You
but
know?
you're expecting it.
But
So you.
this is what I
You.
want to say in his defense. He
Yeah.
has the best shot on the floor 7 out of 10 times every possession because he's shooting over 50% from the field. And where he shoots from, even if it's contested, guys, is still better than a percentage of a three-pointer. So what you have to realize is even if he's taking them shots and they seem like they're bad shots, they are percentagely the best
Good
shots that are
shots.
being taken. You know?
Dave James,
So
you missed your medicine call. I'm quite sure you need to go back and check your schedule because there's maybe 1 or 2 pills that you didn't take today.
oh hell.
Oh yeah. Hold on, Dave. Dave. Dex, you let me slide. Hold on, Marvin. Hold on, Marvin. Hold on. It's time for Rant
Hey,
to show himself now.
hey,
It's time for Rant to show himself.
Marquez, look here. Let me. Marquez, please let me say something right fast. Address something in the chat. Dave James,
Go
you done
ahead.
lost your mind.
I'm finna get.
Thank
I'm
you.
finna cook him
Thank you,
now, Uncle Vern.
Marquez. Dave James,
Dave James.
you done lost your mind.
Dave James, step on this panel right now and tell the world and this panel to blasphemy. How dare you compare DeMar DeRozan to the GOAT that is Michael Jordan? Don't be disrespectful in this platform. Do you know basketball, sir? Do you know basketball, sir? Ain't no way you said that, Dave James, with a straight face.
Thank you,
Dave, if you
Marquez.
trolling, just
I
say that.
appreciate that. Thank you, Marquez.
What
Is
did
he
he
tri-
say, Marquez?
Yeah.
Hold on. He just said the blasphemy that DeMar DeRozan is better than Jordan.
Was he joking?
Nah, this is serious.
Yeah.
You don't joke like this. He don't joke like this. I think
Hell
he's
no,
serious.
he wasn't joking.
He wasn't joking.
He's just off alignment right now.
This nigga with his trash off takes. He
Dave,
wasn't joking.
reconfigurate yourself.
Nah, Dave, come in this panel. Miss me with that. Nah, Dave, come in this panel. Explain yourself. Dave, you capping. Why is it? Hold on. Why is it that Bree and Jessica was in the comments and I quote said, "You for real, Dave? You capping? You ain't no way you're saying Dave DeMar DeRozan is better than Jordan. Next you're gonna say DeMar DeRozan is better than Kobe. I'm weak. The blasphemy. How dare you disrespect the great Michael Jordan? Jordan is the GOAT. 6 wins, 0 losses. The man retired and went to go play baseball and came back and won 3 more rings. The man was sick and dropped 30 points in a flu game. How dare you? How dare you, Dave James? Disrespect the GOAT, Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Don't disrespect Michael Jeffrey Jordan on this platform.
Dave James is the hand that throws the.
Say
Dave
drugs,
James is the
Dave
guy that
James.
throw the rock behind his hand.
Dave James, say no to drugs.
Right. Because you're clearly on something.
Say no to
You're
drugs.
clearly on something.
Say
Thank
no,
you.
Why that
James.
pressure's not going to
James,
say
say
anything
no.
because he thinks LeBron's the GOAT.
Oh, I know LeBron's the GOAT.
Okay. You're definitely speaking back to me. I'll get on you next. But Dave James,
You
come on
can't
this
get on me,
panel.
bro. I speak facts,
He's
man.
not.
Y'all can't tell me the
Hey,
competition Jordan faced, bro. I'm done with that.
what? I can't tell you the competition that Jordan faced.
Who he faced?
Kyle Drexler and the Portland Trail Blazers.
Hall of
Karl
Famers. You
Malone.
face Hall of
That's
Famers.
Hey,
That's it.
No. Hall of
That's it.
Famers. John Stockton and Karl Malone in the
Hey,
Utah Jazz.
hey, what's
I'm
the
not
best
done.
team in
I'm not
NBA?
done.
hey, look
I'm
here.
not done.
Hey, look
I'm
here.
not done.
Apply
I'm
the
not done. Michael, I'm not done. The Lakers with Magic Johnson and still Kareem. I'm not done.
Wrong.
I'm not done. I'm
That's
not
cap.
done. That's a fact.
That's cap. The Lakers were
He beat
around,
the
but the
Lakers.
Lakers were not the same team when he started winning championships.
Is Magic
That's cap.
Johnson not a Hall of Famer?
I don't care if he's a Hall of Famer. See, y'all put too
For
much
sure,
weight
because
on
you're
Hall of
LeBron
Fame.
Dick Rider. You're LeBron
No,
Dick Rider, and you can't take
no.
anything. You just sit there and just slur the
I'll
LeBron
let
so
you fill
much.
your mouth with a bunch of dick. I'll let you fill your mouth with Jordan's dick. You just capping, bro.
But you're doing that for LeBron. That's a fact.
You capping,
Okay,
bro.
youngsters. Okay,
Stick
youngsters.
to the Sonics. Stick to the Clyde Drexler.
Okay, Yunker.
and
Clyde
the Portland
Drexler, that's a
Trailblazers.
fact.
Stick
Portland
to
Trailblazers, that's a
the
fact.
Utah Jazz.
The
Like,
Lakers,
come on,
that's
bro.
a fact.
Who played the
Gary
Showtime
played in the
Lakers?
glove and the Seattle Supersonics. That's a fact.
So what?
That's
Apply, you
competition.
lost
May I,
that debate like 3 times in a
That's
row.
barely competition.
so hold on. And don't get me started on my boy Patrick Ewing and the New York Knicks.
That's nothing for
Don't get me started.
72-10.
Hold on.
Bulls
Don't get me
team.
started on the Detroit Pistons with
Hey,
Dennis
what's the best
Rodman
team
and Isaiah
in NBA history?
and Isaiah
What's the best
Thomas
team
and
in
Dennis
NBA
Rodman.
history?
That's not competition.
What's the best team in
That's
NBA
not
history?
competition.
What's the best team in NBA history?
The
The
Chicago,
Chicago
Bulls.
Bulls. And who's on it? It's Michael Jordan. So shut up.
Okay, so if Jordan had the best team in history, what are you talking about with this competition? There was no competition for him.
He
You
had
can be the best
72.
team,
He
but
was
you
a
have to earn it though. He earned it game for game.
facts. Game for game.
Yeah, he earned it game for game with the best team in NBA history, as you said.
Hold on, LeBron
When has
fan. You
LeBron
funny.
ever been
Hold
on the
on,
best
fan.
team? When has
LeBron has
ever
played
been?
with multiple Hall of Famers in his career.
So
That's a
is
fact.
Jordan. So is Jordan.
But Jordan had it. Okay, for sure. You can say
They
that.
all at the
But
same time.
LeBron, hold on.
Tony
Couldn't
Kukoc
LeBron
is
beat the
go in for
Spurs?
the Hall of Fame for what he did in Europe, not for what he did in the NBA. So I don't know
Facts.
about the Tony Kukoc one.
Right. Tony Kukoc one. No, I don't know about that one. But hey, no, apply the pressure. You sit here and say, oh, LeBron could have. You know what competition LeBron had to face?
I find it interesting
Do
that
you
y'all
know what
say.
LeBron's records is in the
I
finals?
find you said what
All them
competition
trips to
did
the
LeBron
finals.
face? If you don't know
What
competition
competition?
LeBron James faced, LeBron James has faced multiple dynasties. Teams
So what was
that
the
could
Pistons
give,
and the Lakers?
hold on,
Were they
teams
not
that could give
dynasties?
those same Bulls that y'all
Wait.
say was the greatest
Hold
team
on. No,
a
wait.
run for
Apply
their
the
money.
pressure. Out of
He's
respect, who was the
capping.
multiple dynasties?
Right.
The Spurs? Have y'all not heard of the Spurs? Y'all know what the Spurs are? Okay. The Golden State Warriors, which I
Okay,
find
that's two.
interesting.
But was
I'm
the
saying,
Spurs a dynasty when LeBron was on the scene, or
They
was
were
the Spurs a
not.
dynasty with Kobe and
yes, it's
Shaq?
the same team that
No,
beat
they were
LeBron.
not.
How many
All right,
rings
They beat the
did that
let me say
LeBron
this.
Spurs
Hold
twice.
on,
team win?
hold on,
How
Marquez.
many rings did that Spurs team win?
Okay, listen, they won 5. But
Exactly.
Marquez,
They're the same team.
I mean,
That's a dynasty.
apply the pressure. The same thing you said about Jordan with the Lakers is the same thing with LeBron and the Spurs, because the Spurs was old.
No, they
I
were
was
not.
just
That
finishing.
is
Yes, they
straight
were.
What?
crap.
Don't do that.
What?
Come
Pull
on,
up the
apply.
ages. Pull up the ages.
Yeah.
It don't matter about the age.
Hey,
They were
hey.
an
It does
old
matter.
team.
It does matter. You said they were old, but they were the best team in the West.
Apply the
When,
pressure.
Of course, the Lakers
when
was the
Jordan
best team
was
in the West
winning,
then.
when were the Lakers, the Showtime Lakers, the best team in the West?
You
Okay,
said
I'm
when?
done. This nigga
Like
don't know
10 years in a row.
basketball.
What are you talking
Apply
about?
the pressure.
When,
This nigga don't know basketball.
when Michael Jordan was winning championships. That's
They
my question.
okay.
The
When you get
Spurs
to
were
the
the best
championship,
while LeBron was winning, and he beat
okay.
that
So
dynasty.
hold on one second. So when you consider the best team, you consider the team that they face in the Western Conference, right?
What?
You said the best team, right? Michael didn't face the best team, but LeBron faced the best team based on because they went
This
to
is
the
facts.
championship or the
Right.
season.
Of course.
The season.
The Spurs
No,
were in the
hold on. Let them
championship.
talk,
They were the
Marquez.
best out the West. What are we talking about?
No,
They won.
no. Listen. Hold on, because Marquez rudely interrupted us. When you say
Oh,
they
I'm
was the
sorry.
best out of when you say the best team, are you saying the best team because they made it to the championship, or are you saying throughout the course of the season?
The season and because they made it to the championship.
Okay, that's
you
what I'm
gotta
saying
have
about the
both.
Lakers. They was there.
So when did the Lakers and the Bulls face?
1991.
Hush mode. This
Hey,
nigga cooking himself.
So
How's that work?
how old was Magic Johnson in 91?
Well, how old was Tim Duncan? Mono Ginobili, how old was they? Because they only had
And
one or two more
Kawhi
years after
Leonard.
that, and it was done.
And Kawhi Leonard. That team
Kawhi
was
Leonard
built
was
from
young.
top to bottom.
Parker was old. Kawhi was young. Yes, he was young. Danny Green was young. Okay, we can get that. But the Lakers had some young legs too.
Hold up,
Marty
guys.
Divac.
Let me tell them this, guys. Hold on. Hey, check it out.
Why are we even debating this?
Did you know that Jordan played from 91 to 97?
This is blasphemy.
And out of 6 straight years, the Bulls never lost 3 games in a row?
Because it was never.
Yeah, because they were the best team in the league by far.
Okay, now let me say this. Every time you say that, that's not the Bulls' fault. Remember that.
I don't care if it's their fault. It's just facts. Okay, Magic Johnson was 31 years old.
That's a fact, right?
Okay, what does it add?
And he was 31, still cooking the
How old was Tim Duncan?
the little niggas.
Now go look at Tim Duncan age. The last time he went to the finals.
Dex, I know how old Tim Duncan is.
I'm gonna go on and on with you, but
we're gonna go with apply the pressure. We're gonna use his theorem.
Yeah, apply the pressure
against himself. How old was Tim Duncan when he was in his last phase of the championship playing the Miami Heat?
Or Tony Parker, Mono Ginobili. How old was the big three when they faced off of LeBron?
Why y'all keep letting this guy off the hook, man? By over talking. Let him do his research. He said Magic was 31 or whatever he said Magic was. How old? And he considered them old. Remember, he said they was old. Michael Jordan beat old teams. Well, how old was the San Antonio Spurs when they played the Miami Heat? Because they 1-1. That old team was 1-1 against your GOAT. Crickets.
Crickets.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm done. This is why you get to have these LeBron fanboys. You should already know. You're a LeBron fanboy. You should already know.
No, you a Jordan fanboy. You never seen him play. Weird ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, but hey, I know my basketball history. Exactly. You're not gonna disrespect the GOAT in this panel because you want to slurp some. I just literally just proved to you all his competition, and you still want to argue and debate me. You sit in time cooking yourself. You're cooking yourself.
Look at Zen Master. Zen Master just put up Jordan's 98 championship team was the oldest in the NBA. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that in NBA.
Hey, guess what, NBA old boy? That's a fact. And he was still cooking with the oldest team in the NBA.
Apply the pressure. Apply the pressure. Apply the pressure. Apply the pressure. Let's understand this. Apply the pressure. I agree with you, man. Look here. When I first saw LeBron, I said, man, that's the best player I ever seen with a pair of Jordans on. And I watched Jordan play for a very long time.
That's crazy.
Man, look here. If Jordan wanted to be somebody, I think Jordan want to be like LeBron. Because LeBron got Jordan and he got Magic in him. So that's that unselfishness when it comes down to basketball. I think LeBron one of the best, if not the best players that ever played the game. That's what I think.
Hold on.
Who cares what I think? Who cares what you think? Why? Because look here. Because Michael Jordan can add up with all of them. Wilt Chamberlain's, Russell's, because he got them rings.
Back
to y'all.
That's the most blasphemous thing I ever heard you say on this panel. You did not just say that. Michael Jordan wanted to be like LeBron.
Spurs ages 31 for Tony Parker. Tim Duncan was 37 and Ginobili was 36.
So how does that prove your argument?
Wait. How old was Tim Duncan? No. How old was the best player on the team?
He was 37.
And you said how old was Magic?
Magic, that's one player, was 31.
Oh, Magic one player was 31. But Tim Duncan But Tim
Tony
Duncan was
Parker,
37.
the
Their
Spurs point
best
guard was
player.
31. They're the same age.
So how was Jordan beating old teams, but LeBron wasn't losing to old teams?
Look, that's one team, bro. That's one
But you
team.
said the Spurs was a dynasty. I'm
They
using
are
your own
dynasty.
theorem.
They are dynasty.
Okay, but they
To
were
win 5
old, right?
championships in the
But
same
they
year,
were
that's a
old, and
dynasty
LeBron
team.
could not overcome them.
But he did overcome them.
He
beat
no,
them,
he
and then
didn't
they
one
lost to
time.
him.
He beat them
That's not
once.
Doesn't
overcoming
matter.
them.
They
He
faced
beat them
twice.
once.
LeBron
He
is
beat
down
them the
2-1
first
against the
time,
Spurs. Yes or
and they
no?
lost the
Is he
second
down
time.
2-1 against the Spurs?
Yes, he is.
Because an emerging star named Kawhi Leonard joined the dynasty team.
But I'm just
They're
saying,
making excuses.
excuses, kick
It's
the
not
can down the road, move the
excuses.
goalpost.
How's that
I
an
don't know
excuse?
what it
That's just
is,
facts.
but I know that Tim Duncan, Hall of Famer, on a dynasty was 37. Magic Johnson,
Facts.
Hall of Famer, on a dynasty, 31. Now who's old?
So who was the Finals MVP versus the Spurs? Was it Tim Duncan?
It sure wasn't Magic Johnson either.
Apply the
So,
pressure.
but I'm asking you on the Spurs team, who was the Finals MVP?
Kawhi Leonard.
One was Tim Duncan. Yes, one was Tim Duncan. One was Kawhi Leonard. I think
What do you
two
mean
Tim
one was
Duncan
Tim
and one
Duncan?
Kawhi Leonard.
There
Kawhi only had
wasn't-
one of them.
There wasn't no one was Tim Duncan because they only won once.
They
They
won twice.
beat
Come on,
LeBron. They
do
won
your
twice.
history.
Was
They
the
won twice.
22-year-old?
No, they won
Kawhi
twice
Leonard.
because LeBron went back to Cleveland after he lost.
They got swept.
They won
Remember, they got
twice.
swept.
No,
Jordan never got swept.
They won once.
Apply, my young brother. They got swept. Okay,
You're wrong.
Just
They got
take
swept.
that and run with it.
They got beat 4-1. It was
No,
a
they didn't.
4-1.
They got swept.
I'm
I was
looking at it
there.
right
I
here.
watched that series.
I'm looking at it right here. LeBron James did not get swept. It was a 4-1 series. I watched it. They played twice.
LeBron
The
is
first
dead.
time
No,
they
they played three
won.
times
They played 3
First
times.
time
and they got
won.
swept. Listen? Look further. Look past your age.
Hold up, guys. You're comparing
Your age.
two guys, but you constantly bringing up teams, guys. So I wanted to see if I could get the guy and just run some numbers down to him.
And that's a shame if you get beat 4-1 if you to go. How you only can master one game? You're the best player in the world.
Listen, hold on, Marvin. You shouldn't have to explain the numbers to a basketball
So
fan.
what
You
year?
should have to explain him the
What
numbers.
year did the Heat and the
No,
Spurs
I
play?
just
You
wanted to
said they
hear. You
played
might
3
not
times.
know.
What
Mark.
years did they
You
play?
can't do that. Listen to this,
What
guys.
years did
Dude,
the Heat
look
and the
past
Spurs
your
play?
age and do
Hold
your
on, listen.
research. I'm not going to help you on
No,
that
you
one.
do the
Go
fucking
do your
Facts.
research.
You the one talking
LeBron,
about they played
why you
3 times.
cussing?
So
I'm
when did
not
they
cussing
play?
because I'm right.
So
I'm
when
not
did they
cussing
play?
because I'm right.
If you right,
Do
then
your
tell me the
research.
years.
I'm not
Then tell me
arguing
the
with you.
years.
Do your research.
Then tell
Look
me the
past
years.
your age. Look
Tell me
past
the
your
Do
shoe
your
size.
research.
If you know the years, they played 3 times. Tell me the years.
Look past your shoe size.
What years
The
did they
NBA
play?
is 75 years of
I can
history.
tell
Go
you the
look through it.
years. I can
LeBron is
tell the
down
years.
2-1.
The Heat versus the
Just
Spurs
let me
played
throw in some
twice.
numbers so maybe he can
They
compare.
played 3
Listen,
times.
he only stuck on the Heat. That shows you something right there.
Do this.
Dude, look
He's the
past
all-time leader in
your
the
shoe
league.
If you're
size.
talking about LeBron James by himself facing the Spurs, come on, bro. That's
All right,
even more
check it out.
ammunition.
Is that an
Isn't his name
excuse?
LeBron James?
Is
Isn't
he
his
the
name
GOAT?
LeBron James?
Isn't he a GOAT by
Heat
your
versus-
logic?
Heat versus the
So
Spurs.
you gonna erase that from his history?
Hey, talented. Right. I'm a Jordan fanboy who's never seen him play, but I know better research on Jordan than he does on LeBron. Now make that make sense,
Hey,
talented.
so how about this? How about this? Which team is better, the Warriors or the Bulls? The 73-9 Warriors or the Bulls that were 72
Apply,
and 10?
we good. We good on that one.
Yeah, you good on that one because
That's
hey,
your fourth
you
loss in a
said
row.
South.
on that
Apply.
debate. You good on other stuff. On that debate, that's your fourth loss in a row.
That's definitely your fourth loss in a row. You got that.
Bulls. Which team is better?
All I know is LeBron
See?
is down to the Spurs
answer the question,
2-1
nigga. I answered your question.
with a sweep and a
I
gentleman's
went on,
sweep.
I looked up the
I
fact.
don't know how that's the GOAT.
You were right. That team was older. But you're overlooking the fact that they added a younger Kawhi Leonard at 22, who was the best player in the finals, and he won the award. For it.
Okay, that's
Okay,
only one.
and what's your
Hold
point?
on,
Scottie Pippen.
hold on. That's
What
only
team is
one.
better?
What
It's my
about Tony
turn.
Parker?
It's my
What about Tony Parker,
turn.
brother?
He was
Did
31
Tony
years
Parker
old.
win the MVP?
He didn't win no MVP. Well, you talk about it too.
Yes, he did when he swept the Cavs in 2007.
Come on, do your research, brother. Do your
Hey,
research.
He did when he swept the Cavs in 2007.
Great job. Good for him. Answer this question. Which team was better?
You see this? You see? Okay.
Okay, I'm done with it.
Yeah,
Listen. Okay. No. Okay, I'm gonna answer that question. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna answer that question. Can I answer your question? Can I answer your question? Can I answer your question? I'm gonna answer your question. No. The Chicago Bulls. You want to know why the Chicago Bulls are a better team? Because that year they actually won a championship. Them niggas lost.
Why did they lose?
Damn.
Why did they
Never
lose?
stop? Does it ever stop?
Because LeBron was carried off the shot of Kyrie Irving.
Oh, really? So you're gonna overlook the block, the free throw that actually put them out of
No.
out of range?
I'm gonna give LeBron
I ain't
credit for
gonna
the
lie. I
block.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. LeBron had monstrous numbers in that
The
series,
40
so I
point
ain't gonna even
games
lie.
that he had.
He
They
did.
wanted to give LeBron. Hold on, let me give y'all some background. They wanted to give LeBron MVP even as a loser because
That's a fact.
they try to justify it by saying Jerry West won it as on a losing team, so LeBron numbers are way better than Jerry West, so LeBron should win it, but they end up giving it to Andre Iguodala.
That was the year
Hey,
before.
okay.
When
Okay,
Kyrie
listen.
Irving wasn't there, and when
Listen.
Kevin Love was injured.
Right. So to answer your question, LeBron James putting up good numbers, correct?
Forget
But when it
that.
came
Who's the
down to the
better
shot,
team, bro?
no, when it came down
I
to the
want to know,
shot
Dex,
to
who's
win the
the better
championship, it
team?
was Kyrie
Them
Irving.
Bulls or them damn
Your
Golden
best,
State Warriors?
LeBron was the best player on your team, and he still didn't take the shot to win the game. It was Kyrie Irving that took that shot to win the championship.
Kyrie Irving took the shot when the game was tied, correct? But did LeBron James not hit a three before that to tie the game up?
Exactly.
But
I can't
did.
knock
So you
LeBron in none of
overlooking
those
facts.
Golden State series because he
You
was
overlooking
awesome.
facts.
LeBron was
You got
awesome in
all
them
the
Golden
facts,
State
bro.
series.
See,
Apply the pressure.
series
Apply the
alone-
pressure.
That's
Wait a minute.
funny. No, that's not funny because Dex is answering the question and he's asking me the question. That's bullcrap.
What?
If they're tied, if the series is tied, bro.
Listen.
Right. If the
apply
game is
pressure.
tied.
When you
He
talk
hit
about
the
playoff
shot.
Okay.
games, when you talk
Good
about
job.
playoff
The
games,
game was
you
tied,
run
bro.
down numbers to compare to see who's the best. Jordan
Okay.
is the best
And how many
ever.
game winning shots? Okay.
Jordan is,
But how
wait
many
a minute.
game winning
Jordan
shots
is the best
Jordan
ever
has?
in the NBA in averaging points per game in the playoffs. He has the highest, 33.4. So anything
And game winning
LeBron has
shots.
done, anything LeBron has done in the playoffs can't compare. His average is 33.4.
So who got the most
Thank
points in the
you.
playoffs?
Listen,
Thank
Jordan
you.
also leads. Wait a minute. Jordan also
Well,
is the
LeBron got
talking
more
about average.
rebounds and assists, so
in
you know what I'm
points a
saying?
game
I
in
can
the
come
regular
in and
season.
put 40 points up in the playoffs and have a higher average.
He's also
That doesn't mean nothing.
the
Who got the most
all-time
points?
leader in finals points per game, 33.6 a game.
Who got the most
All-time
Facts.
leader.
points?
These are all stats that LeBron have not broken.
When did Jordan lead every major statistical category in the final?
That's one thing. I'm giving you, I got 25 if you let me read them all.
But has he done that?
Who?
Did Jordan ever
looked
do
it up.
that?
I'm not sure of that. Okay,
Okay.
I got 25. I just
These
said
Jordan
LeBron
never done that.
fanboys.
LeBron haven't done.
Jordan
I
never
just
done
said
that, but
Look,
Jordan's still the
LeBron,
GOAT by out of 25
listen, I mean,
categories. Why are we
let's keep it
arguing
one.
this?
Hold on one second. Let's keep it 100. LeBron done some magnificent things in the playoffs, especially against that
Absolutely.
Golden State people. You know what I'm saying? What he did against Golden State. When he had the Miami Heat, he done some good things as well. But he had help with Miami Heat. But normally with that Golden State, he had Kyrie. Yes, he had Kevin Love. But that first go around with Golden State, he didn't have nobody. Who did he have? What was that guy named? The point guard. What was that point guard
Norris
name he had over
Cole.
there?
Yeah, Norris Cole. You had
He's a Spanish
Mario
dude
Chalmers.
name. No. We ain't talking about
on
Miami.
the Cavs, you talked
On the
about
Cavs.
Matthew Dellavedova.
Yeah, Dellavedova. Yeah, I used to love to hear that name. Dellavedova. Yeah. He had
One could
Dellavedova.
argue it was
out there.
Daily defense that helped him in that championship too. We're gonna leave that alone though.
No, they
You
didn't
got
win the
it.
championship that year.
Well,
They won 2
okay.
games.
Apply the pressure.
Dellavedova's defense was the reason they won the 3-1 series as well.
Hold
Come on,
Marquez.
man,
Let me
stop
finish
it.
You,
Why are we
let me-
debating
I'm running
this?
stats to him, Marquez. Hold on. 8
He
playoff
should-
games.
All right.
Listen, 8 playoff games with
Dellavedova?
50 points.
Are you fucking kidding
38
me?
playoff
Get
games
the
with
fuck out of
40
here.
points. Have LeBron ever did that? 8 playoff games with 50. 38
Golden State
playoff
is up
games
by
with
2.
40.
Hey, did Jordan ever make it to 10 straight finals?
Now you giving me one again. You want me to run 10 more off to you?
Did Jordan ever make 10 straight finals?
I don't know if you want to really brag
They
about
need to
that
rename the finals
because
after
LeBron is 4-6. Why? When you 4-6, he's under 500.
Who cares? He been there more than
See,
anybody.
come on,
bro.
apply. Come on, man. You can't say that.
But
Who
that
cares?
doesn't make him
He's
one
under
of
Dang,
500.
They
got it.
renaming after him.
Okay.
He's not even
All right, apply the
500.
pressure. Apply the pressure. For you to
This
say
nigga
that,
sorry,
and
bro. I'm
Jordan
done.
have never, ever lost a finals in
6-0.
that
No,
conversation.
the Bulls have never lost a finals.
Jordan haven't.
The
Jordan.
Bulls. The Bulls.
Jordan has never
That's a
lost a
team
Jordan
game,
final.
bro.
hasn't either,
That's a
man.
team game. The stacked Bulls.
You just brought up
The
that
team
you
that
just
y'all
said
said
that
is
he
the
has
best
been to
team
the
in
finals
history.
10 times.
When
It's
LeBron
a
James has
team
never
game.
been on the best team in history. Matter of fact, he had to go against the Golden State Warriors, who added Kevin Durant because the NBA was such in fear of LeBron
Yeah,
James.
yeah,
If you
that
a
hurt his
GOAT,
legacy
you
right
do
there.
not lose
That definitely hurt his
championships.
legacy. Because those
If
are
you
two
a GOAT,
championships
you do
LeBron could
not
have won.
So
lose
with Jordan
championships.
on the
Facts.
same team,
GOATs
you
win
switch Jordan and
championships.
LeBron James. Will he have won
GOATs
against those Golden State
win
Warriors?
championships.
Don't
They
be
do
mad
not
at Jordan.
lose.
Be mad at Kevin Durant for blocking LeBron's legacy.
I'm not mad at
Facts.
anybody. I don't give a fuck about the finals losses. Y'all do.
Why you always
That's what y'all hold. I don't give a
This
fuck
nigga's
about that.
trash. This nigga's
I don't give a
trash.
fuck about that.
He just blow up.
If you
Well,
actually
go ahead.
watch the game,
Dex, for sure. Dex, he's been cooking himself.
LeBron
Dex,
James
he's literally been cooking himself. We haven't even been cooking him. He's been cooking himself.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't even know what you're talking
Nigga, you've been cooking yourself. Nigga,
The only point you made was the Lakers, the 91. That's one
I said
championship.
no. Because you're so much of a Braun fan, you
No,
didn't
you're
hear
so
me.
much of a
I said the
Jordan fan
Lakers.
that you
No.
never
Are you gonna let me talk? I said the Lakers.
Y'all can do your
That's a
Googles and team up.
That's a fact. I'm not googling because I
all you
actually
can do.
know it.
Yeah,
I
so you
actually
don't
know
what
it.
you're talking about.
I actually
You might
looked up
wanna
and done my
Google it.
research.
You might
I
wanna
actually
do some
know it.
Googles.
He went up against the
You might wanna do
Lakers.
some Googles.
He went up against
You might wanna
the
do some
Jazz.
Googles.
But
He went
Google's
up
your
against the for
friend.
sure.
You might want to do
If
some
you got
Googles.
Google, you should never be
You might want
wrong,
to
right?
do some Googles because the facts that y'all presenting to me is not telling me that he's the GOAT.
Oh,
telling
oh,
me
that's
that he was
all.
on the
So the
best
fact you're not,
Apply the
nah,
pressure.
nigga,
Apply the pressure.
Dex, he
Here's
just,
another
Dex,
one
these
for
young
you.
bloods just don't want to listen,
Wait a
Dex.
minute. Hold on.
These young
Mark.
bloods don't want to listen.
I just think Apply That Pressure has good intentions, but I just think he's indoctrinated.
No,
That's
I
all.
think y'all just dick
Nah,
riding,
he a LeBron fanboy. You like slaving
bro. I think y'all
LeBron.
just dick riding.
No,
Let
you're
me tell
definitely
you
dick
this.
Apply, you
riding.
too smart to be talking like that. You too smart to be
Here's
talking like that.
something for you. Apply the pressure. He's a 10-time
Marvin, stop
scoring.
debating this
He's
man.
a
You're pissing me
10-time
off because you're
scoring
debating
champ.
this man.
Hey, that's good. He's a
Hush,
10-time
Marcus.
scoring champion.
He's
Hey,
a 10-time scoring champion.
Who's
He's
the
a
oldest
7
player to
consecutive
average
scoring
30
title
points?
champion. He
Who's
led
the
the
oldest
playoffs
player
in
to
scoring
average
10
30 points
times.
in the season?
I know you don't want to hear it, but it's the truth.
Hear me.
True.
Who's the oldest player to average 30 points in the season?
You giving me one when I'm giving you 5 things at a time.
It ain't your GOAT.
And I haven't went to the
Who's
defensive
Shout
side
out
of the
to
ball.
Apply
Hey.
That Pressure
Who's
for
the
coming on
youngest
Flight
player?
Sports
I
TV
still haven't
and taking
went
on
to
the
the defensive
panel
side of the
and
ball.
taking his lumps like a gentleman.
Hey,
Let me
guess
tell you
what?
this, Apply the
Who's
pressure.
the
Apply the
youngest
I
pressure.
still haven't went to the defensive
Hold
side
on.
of the ball.
Hold on, Marvin.
You don't even
Apply the
compare
pressure.
there.
Hold on, apply the pressure.
Yeah, y'all don't want to talk about
Hold on.
that, but you
No.
wanna bring up
Apply the
averages.
pressure. I got a question. Didn't Jordan not beat the third all-time leading scorer and assist leader in Karl Malone?
The Bulls.
Did he not do that?
The Bulls beat the Utah Jazz. That's a
Is
team
Karl Malone
effort.
not a top 3 scorer of all
That's a
time and
team
all-time
effort.
assist leader? Stop
Was
it.
Jordan guarding Karl Malone? Oh, okay.
Okay, was Karl Malone? Okay,
It's a
stupid. Was
team
Karl
game.
Malone? Okay, stupid. Was
It's a
Karl Malone
team
guarding
game.
Jordan? Was Karl Malone guarding Jordan?
What does that have to do with anything? You don't want to bring
Oh,
it up. He stopped the points leader.
For sure.
Guarding
For
him.
sure.
And on top of that, it don't matter. It was the Bulls versus the Utah Jazz. It wasn't Jordan.
I
Don't do the
can't.
fascination thing where you only
I
want to give Jordan credit.
can't.
Apply
You're
that pressure.
moving
You
the
need to go
goalposts, brother.
to concussion protocol right now with all the lumps you taking.
Nigga, I'm
What
like
lumps
Mike
am I
Tyson
taking?
hit you with these
Somebody
shots.
on Flight Sports TV gonna get arrested for assault. Please apply
Facts.
that pressure.
Please.
Yeah. Who's the
Move
youngest
on.
player to average 30 points in the season?
Okay. And Michael Jordan averaged 30 his whole career. What's your point?
Ron fucking James.
But Michael Jordan
Hey.
averaged 30 his
Hey,
whole
you know what's
career.
crazy?
What's your point?
You know what's crazy? LeBron James could have averaged 30 every year, bro.
He didn't.
Yeah,
But
that's
did he
true.
do
I
it?
give you that.
He could have
I
averaged
did he
30
do
every
it?
year.
But did he do
Everybody
it?
Damn
say
sure
it
could've.
there.
But did he do it?
Hold on. Is LeBron James top 10 in assists?
Yes.
Is Jordan top
But-
10 in assists?
He said
No. He's
Oh,
second.
no, because all he do was
Jordan-
chuck up shots.
Jordan was a shooting guard, right?
He was a shooting guard.
amongst
You don't see
amongst
too many
LeBron
shooting
James is a
guards
small
leading the
forward.
league in
Shooting
assists.
guard.
LeBron James is a small forward.
No, he's a point forward.
No,
He
he's
was
a
a
small
point
forward.
forward.
He
No,
is
he's
a
a
small
point
forward.
forward. He's a
No,
point
he's
forward.
a point
Look
forward.
Look how you
He's
switch
a
it up,
point
bro.
forward.
Look how you
I'm
switch
not
it up.
switching it up. He's a
small
point
forward.
forward.
Point forward is not a position in basketball.
Point forward is a position position in basketball. Ask Scottie
Where?
Pippen because he started it.
Where?
Ask Scottie Pippen. Ask Scottie Pippen.
There's 1 through
For
5.
sure.
Point forward is not one of them.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not arguing with this nigga, bro.
It might not be a position as you say, but it's definitely a term. It's definitely a turn.
I'm
You
not
can
Dex, this
Google
nigga
point
still
forward. No, you can
He's
Google
just
that.
small.
Apply the
If
pressure.
you
Let me
Google
tell you
point
this.
forward, you're going to see
Dex.
the Scottie
You
Pippins and the
said Jordan
LeBron
is a
James of the
shooting
world.
guard, right?
And if you
Dex, leave
Google
it alone,
point
Dex.
center, you're going to see the Jokers. And who else was a point center? You're going to
Will.
see no, not Will. What's the boy named Sabonis? You know what I'm saying?
Sabonis,
You'll
yeah,
see those
Sabonis.
guys.
Hey,
Let
that's
me
all
tell you
fine
this.
and dandy, but point forward is not a position in basketball.
Point forward is a position in basketball. Ask Scottie
Even
Pippen. He won
small
6 rings.
Is
forward.
3 and
Scottie won
D?
6
Is 3 and D a
rings.
Not a,
position?
I understand what he's saying. It's
No,
not a
3 and D is
position
not a
that's
position.
I
written
know,
down.
but it's a term
That's
though,
a
right?
role.
Yeah, yes,
That's
it
a
is. I
role.
understand. Yeah. But did you know this? Apply the pressure. In game
Marvin, you
sevens,
keep putting.
in game
Okay.
sevens, he averaged 33 points a game his whole career. In elimination games, he averaged 31 points, 7 rebounds in every game. In
He's
finals,
never made
every
it to a
game,
game
he
7,
averaged
Marvin.
36 points a game in every finals game. These are
Marvin, he's
clutch
never made it
numbers.
to a game 7.
That is
He's never
beautiful,
made it
bro.
to a game 7.
That
No, I
is
didn't say game.
amazing.
I said 7. I said in game.
Those stats are skewed. When you go through those points,
Those stats are skewed for
it's
sure.
Why
This
are
nigga's
they
up making all
skewed?
the excuses.
it's
Why are
all
they? Wait, let him finish. Let
There's a
him
lot of
finish,
For
people
sure.
this year when LeBron James was
Golden
about to win the
State
scoring title.
45, Denver 42.
This
I'm
year when LeBron
done,
James was
man.
about to win the
This nigga
scoring
don't know
title,
basketball.
people were mad because they said we shouldn't take the average. They should take the total points. If you took the total points, you would see that Trae Young was the one that was scoring at the highest clip.
I know you're not going to put Trae Young in this conversation about LeBron and
No,
Jordan.
he's making a point. No, he's making a point.
Okay,
That's not my point. This is just points that I've seen other people make.
but make your points. Stop bringing other people's points and make your point.
What's your point?
My point
What
is,
is your point?
Dex, have I not proven my
The
point?
only thing you do is dick ride, bro. You have not.
And what are you doing now with LeBron? You're dick
You have
riding.
not come with no objective facts.
All right,
So
can I
Jordan-
tell you this one? This one
For
here,
sure.
this one here
Nigga, you
separated
don't
two
listen.
people.
You're LeBron fanboy.
No, hold on,
These
hold
are
on,
lies.
Quez. This one here
There's
separated
only one
two
person
people.
that's googling facts and spitting
Apply
them
the
out.
pressure. Here's the one
Nigga,
that's
just
gonna
look it up
separate
on Google.
This is where you cannot say he was using a team. He was a 9-time all defensive first team. He was the MVP and the defensive player in the same year. He was the first player to have 200 steals and 100 blocks. And he was
Get
the
him.
first player to average 3 steals a game. He was a
Okay.
2-time all block. Wait, he's the second all-time leader at
Now
shot
look
And
up some
shooting
blocks.
LeBron
guard
facts.
in
While
blocks
you
per
there,
game.
look up some LeBron
Now,
facts.
bring up any facts from defense from LeBron and talk to him.
Look up some LeBron facts, bro.
He is in none of those. How
No,
many
but-
offense? How many?
No, but
how many?
if you
wait,
type in
how
Michael
many
Jordan,
defensive players a year?
if you type in Michael Jordan,
How many
get
all-time
only
How
defensive?
many
LeBron
defensive
James
player of the
stats.
year awards do LeBron James have?
How many
many-
defensive? How
I
many?
don't think he has
Of the
any
year awards.
DPOIs.
How many? How many do we have?
Although he should have won against Marc Gasol that year. When
Jordan
he was
has
the MVP.
9.
That's fine.
Jordan has
That's
9.
fine.
How
That's
many
the
all-time
separation
defensive
you need to hear.
teams?
That's the
That's
separation you
fine.
need
How
to
many
hear
times has Rudy
to know if
Gobert
he's
won
the GOAT
DPOY?
and
And
if
people are
LeBron
like,
is not.
how's he the
He
defensive
don't
player of
even
the year?
compare with Jordan in defense. He don't even
Answer
come
my question.
close.
How many times has Gobert won DPOY?
We talking
And
about
I know getting
LeBron
damn well
James.
you're not
And
going to put
nobody thinks he's
Gobert
a
and Michael
DPOY.
Jordan into two same
Listen,
different things.
I
I
just
can't
gave
with
you
you.
numbers from the offensive side of the ball out this world about it. Now I'm
Thank
giving
you.
you the
Bring up
defensive
LeBron's
side.
numbers.
I'm
Bring up
giving you
LeBron's
how good,
numbers.
what makes a GOAT if they play on both sides of the ball. LeBron cannot even hold his dick on the defensive side.
Yeah,
And you
well,
know
that's
that.
gay, bro. I don't know why you want him to hold his dick.
Pause,
But
Marvin.
I'm
Pause,
not trying to
Marvin.
be funny. It's the truth. You know that. He has 9 defensive player of the year awards. 9.
And it's nothing you can do to Google to combat that, because Google
It's
can't
a
come
fact.
up with the
I can
numbers to
combat that.
defend you.
Oh, he
Weaker
know I ain't just
competition.
talking. I know my shit.
Weaker competition, bro.
What?
See, we can't win with
That's
you,
a
Apply.
singular award.
Hold
That
on.
is
No,
a
no. I got it.
singular
No, 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 no,
award.
no. Hold on. I got it. You talk about
No.
weaker
Hey,
competition,
you gotta
right?
say that.
Hey,
No. I got it. You said no. I
who's
got it,
the
y'all. I got it.
Hey,
You said that
who's
Michael Jordan didn't have
Who's
competition.
second in scoring overall?
What?
Who's the second leading scorer in NBA history? All pace to be number
LeBron.
one.
If this is LeBron, that means he's behind Jordan. Because
No, he's
LeBron
behind
was the leader.
Kareem.
No,
He
he's
ain't
behind
nowhere-
Kareem.
Jordan's nowhere in the conversation,
When
bro.
you talking about numbers, you about the total points.
Total. We're
Jordan's
talking about
nowhere in
total
the
points, not
conversation.
average.
Total points. We ain't talking about average. Yeah, he didn't play the most damn years.
Oh, okay.
Facts.
But what about Karl Malone?
It don't matter.
Karl Malone is number 3.
Not Karl Malone.
Listen, I had an argument with a guy
Abdul-Jabbar.
about Peyton.
What about Kareem
and
Abdul-Jabbar?
Emmitt Smith.
Kareem's
I had
number
an
1.
argument with a guy about Peyton
I
and
know
Emmitt Smith.
he's number 1, but you say he played the most years. But what about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
What about it?
Kareem played 20 years in his career too. What are you talking about? Kareem had a long career.
Apply. If you go on stats, you really can't supersede Jordan, nor can you supplant Jordan with LeBron. Now, if you going on what LeBron have done for the game, that would be your more
you
That's
can.
a better argument.
debate.
Yeah, you can. You can supersede. Y'all just don't want him to supersede your GOAT.
What do you mean supersede?
But look what LeBron. But hold on.
Inevitable.
Apply. Look what
It's inevitable.
LeBron. Yes, I love that word, but look what LeBron has done for the league. Okay, nobody has ever done this for any league. So if anything would make, if you want to argue far as GOAT, then you have to argue what he's done for the totality of the association, and that includes from the commissioner on down to the janitor. Nobody has done that.
Else. One thing that LeBron would never even get close to doing is one thing that Jordan did. How can you win the MVP and the Defensive Player of the Year in the same year?
Scoring title.
Touch mode.
Think of that.
You said what?
And the scoring title.
He got the MVP and the Defensive Player of the Year in the same year.
I already brought the fact up that LeBron James got robbed of a Defensive Player of the Year award.
But was he MVP that year? Okay, but was he MVP?
Maybe one or two though. Maybe one or two. Because I think
LeBron James could have been.
I think Ben Wallace beat him out, right? Didn't Ben Wallace beat him out for one?
For what?
For Defensive Player of the Year.
I'm sure
he did beat him out for one.
Okay, but that's fine. But the question I'm asking is,
NBA
in that same year, was he MVP that same year? No.
Yes, he was.
No,
LeBron James was MVP that year. Not against.
But he win Defensive Player of the Year.
When Ben Wallace won.
Did he win Defensive Player of the Year?
Ain't nobody ever did it, Mark.
Did he win Defensive Player of the Year?
Jordan is the only player to ever do it.
So that is something you can't negate. I'm sorry. Jordan is the GOAT. I'm sorry.
Did he understand?
Well, the reason, and I'm not disputing.
But you know what?
I'm just
Listen,
letting him know.
I want to on that one, Mark. I got to ride with apply the pressure on that one because I really believe LeBron did get robbed, and a lot of the NBA voters and things of that nature was more in the purist mode.
Hey, don't hug
so
when
they
you on
wanted
your
to
side.
keep Jordan in the
That's
highest
objective.
esteem to make him be like the only. You know what I'm saying?
So
Because
he
they felt like
so
LeBron.
what are you
If you
telling me?
remember, hold on, Marvin. If you remember, there was a lot of talk about LeBron passing up a lot of these older guys real quick, and that might jeopardize their Hall of Fame status if LeBron just start passing all these guys up in accolades.
Okay, so you telling me he had won the MVP and he was supposed to get Defensive Player of the Year the same year?
LeBron got beat out of a couple of MVPs just like Shaq.
No, what I'm asking you is the year he got beat out of Defensive Player of the Year.
I can't say that right now. I have to research that.
Because what Jordan did, because if
So
he
if
had
it's not by research purposes, Dex, we can't use it. Because you didn't research it up, so we can't use it.
I'm not gonna make anything up.
The reason I'm saying,
I know Dex, but I know Dex.
This is the reason I'm
I
asking.
know
you,
LeBron
because
got
Jordan
robbed
did
out a
both
couple of
these.
MVPs. I know
Okay, now-
Giannis beat him out of one for sure.
Now,
I think
hold
it was
on.
that first one.
Okay,
If
here's
that's
the
the
headline.
case-
LeBron
that's the case,
James
you can say
lost the 2013 Defensive Player of the Year to Marc Gasol, who didn't even make the 2013 All-Defensive First Team. Case closed.
Okay, who won the MVP that year?
LeBron.
I didn't hear him read that. He just read about his defensive status. What year was that?
2013, that's the year.
All right,
That's the year LeBron won his MVP.
All right.
How many MVPs LeBron and Michael Jordan got together?
Oh,
How many
I think
MVPs Michael
LeBron
Jordan
got
got?
3 MVPs, right?
And how many Michael got?
Michael got about 3 or 4.
Now let's bring up
MVPs?
finals. Now let's
Jordan has
bring up.
4. Listen, Jordan has 4 season MVPs.
Yeah, 4.
6 championships, 6 finals MVPs.
I think LeBron got 3.
Hold up, let me finish. 6
Nope.
finals MVPs.
I thought Jordan had 5.
all NBA first team.
No,
6
MJ had
time all
5.
listen,
MJ had 5
6
MVPs.
Wait a minute, listen. 6-time all NBA team, 6-time all defensive team.
MJ had 5 MVPs.
He had 4. 4 regular
No, because
season.
Karl
LeBron James
Malone
had
beat him
4.
out 1. Remember, Karl
4
Malone beat him out of
MVP.
1, and Barkley beat him out of 1.
6
You're right. He
championships.
did. You're
Either
right.
one of
You're
those
right.
MVPs, Michael Jordan could have won, but they gave
He
one
had-
to Karl Malone and they gave one to Charles Barkley.
That's what I
You're
was
right.
going to
That-
say.
that did
And
happen. Okay.
You want to mention that if somebody beat LeBron out for an award. Jordan got beat out 3 or 4 years for MVP.
Facts.
So is Shaq. What about Shaq?
Same as LeBron.
Shit.
Well,
So-
I mean,
so-
but you bringing
so
up
is
one,
Tracy
but you bringing
McGrady.
up
So
one
it was
for
Tracy
yourself.
McGrady.
You're bringing up one. But when we go to the defensive side of the ball, that's where you lose your argument. He doesn't even come close to Jordan.
So Jordan
Hold
won
on.
MVP.
And no,
5
you're
times.
talking about 1 year that he got beat out of it. When Jordan won that award 9 times.
That's cool.
So that's
Marvin,
I
Marvin,
believe-
Okay,
Marvin,
I think the
Marvin,
debate
you're wrong.
needs to come to a
It's
rest.
5. Marvin,
Apply
you're
that
wrong.
pressure, did as best as he could.
He was
Unfortunately,
defensive
it was not
player
good
of the
enough.
year
He
9
fell
times.
short
Marvin,
once
you,
again.
That's
And this
cap.
is 4 in a row that he come
First
up with
team-
these same dead
First
statistics,
team to come back
trying
from a
to overtake
2-1 deficit
LeBron.
was
I
led
mean,
by
trying to take
LeBron James
Michael Jordan,
against the
and he has
73
failed.
Marquez, be respectful.
Wait till
that's-
next
that's
year
not
when
me.
LeBron gets some more stats.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry,
cap, bro.
brother.
That's
I'm
cap.
sorry.
I was just going to tell you, you made a
Best
mistake.
team in
Jordan has
the
5. He has 5
LeBron James,
MVPs.
the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stop him.
Who's
Jordan
that,
has
Dave
never
James?
done nothing like that.
Damn, you sound like Dave James sometimes. So you said
You
Michael
can't
Jordan got
argue
5
against
MVPs?
Marquez,
Yes,
you say
sir.
he has 5?
Jordan has 5.
Yes, sir.
I take that. That's 5 times.
Okay, Marquez. I'm gonna let you roll with it. All right.
Jordan,
No, that's a
Jordan has
fact.
5 MVPs and LeBron has 4. But he should
Jordan's
have.
still better, bro.
LeBron James should have 19 MVP awards.
If
Oh,
LeBron
my
James
God.
You're
had played-
LeBron
You must be his
James.
nephew.
He's the best every year.
God,
If LeBron James
you're
had
right.
played
Your
better
last name got to be
defense,
apply that pressure, James.
And
Facts.
early on in his career, he could have won Defensive Player of the Year. That boy,
Is
he
your
played
name
awesome
Michi?
defense when he was younger.
I think this is
I
Michi.
mean-
This is LeBron nephew, Michi.
This gotta be Michi, because ain't no way. These
That's just
LeBron
facts.
writers are wild. Y'all are wild.
no,
You get a
they got
producer-
their right today. They got their right
Hey,
to their
so-
argument. He
Okay,
was
so-
good.
all right, let me tell you this then. Did
Go
y'all
ahead.
watch the
He needs to
bubble
argue with Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. He
y'all
needs to
watch the
But
argue
you
with
can't
them
argue
guys.
with Jordan.
Leave
You
Michael
can't
Jordan
argue
out
with
of it.
Jordan.
Hold on, I'm giving you an example of LeBron's defense, and this is later in his career. Did you watch the bubble championship?
Yes,
Yes.
everybody's watched the bubble championship.
All right, so
I
when,
hate when this
I
point
did.
gets brung up.
when they
I
faced
did.
the Nuggets, right?
Correct.
Remember Jamal Murray was cooking.
Right?
Who did they put on Jamal Murray? To shut him down.
LeBron.
Case closed, bro.
But Jordan has done that his whole career. He's guarded the best scorer
So
on every team his whole
So
career.
is LeBron. So is LeBron. You can laugh all you want. LeBron
Because that's
James
not
is the
true.
best defender on
That's
his
not
team.
true.
The
He's
fact,
never.
but the fact is, he has to carry the offensive load, so he can't always be doing that stuff. But
He
LeBron,
carries the offensive load until it's crunch time. Then when it's crunch time, he's hurt.
yeah, because he's old. He didn't have to retire like Jordan to take pussy breaks and shit. You know what I mean? He had to do all that.
Jordan's father died, and then Jordan's father died, and Jordan's father was murdered.
Excuses. LeBron ain't got no father.
He got a father. He just don't know where he at. He got a
Apply
father.
pressure.
I'm done.
Apply the
I'm
pressure.
done.
Let me ask you this.
I'm
I
done.
think
No,
he
that's
met his dad. I
disrespectful.
think LeBron met his dad.
You remember Jordan's last shot was the last second shot in the finals, right? You
Oh
think
my
LeBron gonna
God.
do that?
Peach, I
You
said
think LeBron
Jordan's
gonna do that?
father
The push off.
was murdered.
But you think
Foul?
LeBron? Hold up. You think LeBron gonna end his career like that
Hell no.
with a last second shot to win the finals? You think LeBron gonna do that?
Yeah.
I
Or you
can't.
think? Or do you think this was his last year? Because if it was fucked up.
I
He's gonna get
disagree.
LaMelo. LaMelo
I
ball
disagree.
coming. He trade Melo
Facts.
for Melo.
This was a beautiful season for LeBron James.
Well, actually, it was. He averaged some decent points. He really did.
He did average. He did his thing this year. I'm not gonna
averaged 30.
hate.
He was about to get the scoring title.
But obviously, scoring does not indicate exactly how good your team's going to be there. You
Yo,
gotta
this
make-
Team
Well,
wasn't good.
This panel,
But that's why I tell you to separate the team versus the individual player.
well, that's why I brought up
individually,
the
Michael
defensive
Jordan's a
stats.
better player.
That's
Oh,
why I
better
brought up the
team.
defensive stats because that's them alone, and he
Facts.
doesn't even compare.
To Michael Jordan. He don't even hold Michael Jordan's jaw strap.
That's a
You know,
lie.
on defense.
he don't
And
do
That's
you
nothing.
facts.
He ain't never lead.
to say
Wait,
that, bro.
he have never led the league in steals. He have never been a defensive player of the year. He never even how many defensive
You
first
really
teams?
talk about a small forward leading the
How
league in
many
steals? How
defensive
often is a
first
small
teams
forward
have he
doing
been
it?
on?
The nigga's 6'8", bro. It
It
Excuses.
don't matter. Defensive, you can be
Excuses.
on the first team playing
It's
as
not
a center.
excuses. Jordan
I'm
is a
just
It
guard.
is.
asking you how many
Jordan's
times
dad was
have he
murdered.
been on the
I said
defensive
Jordan's
first
dad
team?
was murdered when he go play baseball, and you said that was an excuse. That was clearly disrespectful. No.
So he
He's
can play
6'8".
baseball, but he can't play
No.
basketball.
He's 6'8". He played.
Hold on, he
He
can play
can't play
baseball,
baseball. He went back
but
to
he can't play
basketball and
basketball.
won 3 more rings. He went back to
No,
basketball and
my
won 3
question is
more.
you just said
This nigga said you said
The
Jamal
only
Murray
person,
was it?
the only
Oh my
person
he
that
God!
can't play basketball
appreciate
because his
Jordan
dad died.
retiring is Akeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, because he won
Facts.
two. He won
He
two.
won 2.
He's the only
You
player
want to
that is
argue?
iconic
Jordan won
that has
8.
never lost a finals series. He's
Hey,
the
how
only
good was
one.
the Bulls team when Jordan wasn't there?
He's the only iconic player who has never lost an NBA finals.
I can answer you that. They
The
was making
only.
to the playoffs, but they couldn't
And
get
that's
over the
from
hump because of Jordan.
Green to Magic to Bird to
I agree.
LeBron to
Because LeBron
everybody.
or
He's the
what's the
only
name?
one.
What's that man named?
Quez.
Jordan.
Who?
Yeah, they needed Jordan to get over the hump, but they still made it. What second round of playoffs?
3rd round without Michael, correct?
Or
I'm gonna
they
give
made?
you one.
So they
I'm gonna
made
give
it
you
to
one.
the
I'm gonna
conference
give you
finals.
one credit. I'm
No,
gonna
they
give you
made it
this.
the 2nd round. I'm sorry, they made it the 2nd round.
Apply the pressure. I'm gonna give you this credit. There will never be anybody to break these records that LeBron is breaking because of his
Go.
longevity. Nobody's ever gonna play probably as long as him and be more productive as him. But
That's a
to be
fact.
better than
DeRozan is
Jordan,
breaking
but
Jordan
to be
records.
better than
But he
Jordan,
ain't better than
you
Jordan.
have to put up the numbers on both sides of the ball.
That's a
like he
fact.
did.
He ain't better than Jordan.
Nobody has
Jordan
done it.
averaged more
Nobody.
blocks and more
Not
steals.
just LeBron. I'm not just getting on LeBron. Nobody has done it. Nobody. LeBron is
Oh,
the closest, but he's still his defensive stats puts him behind Jordan. Period.
Nah, LeBron has surpassed. Jordan is the closest thing to LeBron. It's about
But
time
it
we
can't
start
be.
saying that, bro.
You really can't say that because he's
you
old.
can't say that.
Even Shaq said it. As soon as LeBron passes number 1, he's the GOAT.
Number
Who
one,
cares
what?
what Shaq
He's
say?
the hey. I don't care
All
what
time
Shaq
leading
say.
scorer.
He ain't gonna be the
Shaq's
one to
still
me.
mad. He ain't the GOAT. Shit.
That's a fact.
I mean, listen. Don't nobody want to be lesser than nobody else, and it's a good thing that LeBron is running at him. But if not, unless he run off 7 straight defensive players of the year, he ain't gonna get
And 3 more
it. He ain't gonna run off
championships
7 straight defensive players of the year.
and 4 more
He
championships
don't play no defense right now, so he
at
ain't even
all.
get close to nobody's
Matter of
defense.
fact, this is blasphemy. This is blasphemy. Blasphemy.
And not to
Apply,
say
you
he
might have to
doesn't
revisit
score.
this conversation 3 years from now when LeBron gets some more stats up.
Hey, I don't gotta keep arguing with y'all because LeBron James proved y'all wrong every single time he stepped on the court.
No, I love the brother. Trust me. I
Easy
cheer
work.
for him. I buy tickets to watch him play. I've seen him in person. I don't have no problem with him. But the
Me
only thing
neither.
I'm saying is that when it comes to winning championships, he doesn't compare to Michael Jordan. Now, as far as what
And
he
that's a
done
fact.
for the league,
That's
he's
different.
definitely the GOAT for that.
And also
So
apply
he's
the
the
pressure.
GOAT.
He will slow down.
He's not
Mr.
the GOAT.
Time,
Hey,
He's the
listen to me,
Brother
bro.
GOAT
Time,
fan
Brother Time
wise,
has
but he's
not
not the
lost
GOAT
one
That man
NBA
battle.
40 years, that
wise.
man
He
about 40
will
years
slow
old. You talking
down
about
and
he
he
will
will
slow
retire.
down.
If we're going by
Rest assured,
championship and
He
rings,
will slow
LeBron's not
down.
even better than Bill Russell. He's not even better than Kobe by
Oh,
default.
so
If we're
MJ's not
doing
better than
championship wise,
so MJ's not better than Bill Russell then.
I mean, we understand your
Okay,
feelings.
Bill Russell the
I
GOAT.
mean, we
Then, right?
understand how you feel.
Bill Russell's the
You
GOAT.
agree to
according
that?
to you.
You agree to that? Apply Bill Russell the GOAT.
Nope.
Hell no. Hell no.
When JJ Redick
Competition.
said Bill Russell and Bob Cousy was playing with janitors and maintenance men
Facts.
Wilt Chamberlain
and
got 100
part-time
points in the game.
bartenders.
Facts.
Ain't never
Wilt
been
Chamberlain put up 100
on.
points in the game. Is
We
he
don't
better
got no
than Jordan?
video for that. We don't know if that's true or not. We don't got no video.
Apply
That's
the
true.
pressure. You ever seen Julius Irving play?
That man averaging 50 points. Yeah,
Have you ever
Julius
seen
Irving.
Julius?
Nice.
Yeah,
You seen him play?
Mm-hmm.
You think LeBron was better than him?
but we do
Yeah.
got video of Kobe
He's
81
definitely
points
better than
though.
Facts.
Marquez, you think LeBron better than Julius Irving?
Hell no.
See, now you capping,
Yes,
bro.
he better than Julius Irving. Julius Erving
No.
couldn't even shoot the ball.
See, now I see it, bro. I see it.
No.
Your hate for LeBron is not going to allow y'all.
Way better than Julius Erving.
When LeBron
And your hate
retired,
for Jordan. Hold on. And your hate for
I don't
Jordan is
hate
not gonna.
Jordan.
You
I don't
do.
hate Jordan.
You do.
Julius
you
Erving
hate-
could
you
not
hate
shoot
Jordan?
a footer.
I grew up a Jordan fan.
You
Oh,
learned
wait, hold on. I didn't hear the
He's
question.
not better than LeBron.
Did you say
He
that
did learn
LeBron?
to. He learned
Wait.
to have a better jumper.
Hold on.
He was
Did you say
great.
that LeBron is better? Are you saying that LeBron is better than Julius Erving?
Yeah.
He is.
I'm saying that. All Access is saying yes, by far. He's better than
Well,
Julius Erving. Julius Erving
Yeah,
couldn't
he's
even shoot
definitely
a
a better
6-footer.
shooter. He's definitely he's a more
He's better
well-rounded
all
player
around
than
than
Julius.
He's a
Julius
better
Erving.
all-around player. He's
Julius
a better.
Erving
He's
just
a
had
better
a,
overall player.
of course he is. Julius Erving had a few dunks, yes. But LeBron could
But
dunk that
let's,
sucker
hey,
too now.
but guess what? LeBron ain't better than Jordan, and that's the real topic right now. LeBron
Now,
ain't
that's
better
a
than
different
Jordan.
That's a different
Okay,
conversation.
how about this?
And that
Let me
needs a
That's right,
different
Dex.
discussion.
Let me ask
That's
you
right,
this. Let me
Dex.
ask you this. Strip away awards.
Strip away award. Okay.
Strip away awards. Strip away
Mhm.
finals.
Okay.
Why is Jordan better than LeBron?
You can't strip
The
away
man average.
awards,
No,
man.
no,
Hey,
no.
hey,
You're
hold
not
on.
playing fair.
Hold on.
Accolades come with the
Hold on.
GOAT.
I got it. Hey, hold on. I got
It
it
is
though.
fair.
Because
Because
Jordan,
when I
because
talk about,
Jordan,
hold
because
on,
Jordan
let me
averaged.
explain my point.
I'm finna give you stats. Jordan averaged 30 his whole career. LeBron didn't. That's
I'm
a
not
fact.
talking about stats. I'm not talking about awards.
Well, then you can't do that because bitch, that's NBA.
So what are you basing it on?
Who is
Hold
the
on, wait a
better
minute.
player?
Hold on. Let's
That's
ask a question.
NBA.
So what are you basing it on if you don't want to use stats or awards? What are you basing it on?
We're basing it off
He's
the
basing it
eye
off
test.
Golden
feelings.
State 63,
Who?
Denver
Hold on,
57.
guys. Let him answer.
No, he's
Let
just
him
giving an
answer.
update. You got to get the update. So, who is better without the stats, without the awards? Who is better,
I
LeBron
mean, how
James
you gonna
or Jordan?
how you gonna compare it if
Jordan.
you're basing it on nothing?
I'm still gonna
Ability.
compare him. Jordan, simple.
Ability.
I mean, what are you
Ability.
basing it on?
Jordan.
You reaching.
Which one dressed the best or something? Since you're not using
Yeah,
If you
you
want,
stats?
reaching.
fine. How about we do
I'm
this?
not
How
reaching.
about we do this? If you
I'm
take
not reaching.
Jordan, oh no, hold on.
Michael
How do we?
Jordan
How
still
about no?
outsells LeBron in shoes.
Dex,
So where we going?
Dex. He's not talking about stats right now.
Yeah,
He's talking about
I'm
actual
talking about
players. Hold on,
shoes.
Dex. Hold on.
Skill wise, he's talking about skill wise.
Aside, apply the pressure. If you want
How
to,
you gonna base
since you want to do that, apply a pressure, right? How about we do this? Jordan was in college. LeBron was in high school. Who would you pick?
LeBron out of high school.
You smoking dick.
LeBron
Stop
out of high
talking
school.
like that.
Hands down.
Yeah,
Oh,
come
I'm
on.
sorry. I'm overreacting. I'm sorry. I'm in my trauma a little bit. I apologize. Michael
Yeah,
Jordan.
calm
We
your
all
trauma.
getting there, bro.
Calm
We
your
all
trauma.
getting the trauma.
I'm sorry,
It's
Dex.
getting heated.
I'm sorry,
It
Dex.
is
He's
what it is.
pissing me off a little bit. I can't lie. I'm trying to hold back my trauma, but I can't.
Why would you pick
Michael
Jordan?
Jordan hit a game-winning shot in a championship game.
So what? It's a lot of players that hit game-winning shots. They ain't nowhere to be found.
I think I'm taking Jordan coming out of North Carolina because he's proven he's played under the Dean Smith system, and those players was excelling in the NBA, especially during that era when Dean Smith was pushing out players. Him and John Wooden was pushing them out, as well as Bobby Knight. So LeBron is coming out of St. Vincent, St. Mary. That's a high school that really hadn't, proven anything in Akron, Ohio. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry,
It's not like
Isaiah.
he's coming out
I'm
that
sorry.
school from New Jersey, or he's coming out of the school in Brooklyn, or he's coming out of a school in Queens. You follow what I'm saying? He's not coming out of none of those prodigy schools that's on the East Coast. So I would have to take Jordan just on that alone.
Well,
I mean, hey,
obviously,
hold on,
I disagree.
Asad. Hey, hold on. You said, hey, since you're a LeBron fan, did Jordan ever had daggers shot in his face when he played defense? Shouts to
Oh,
Zen.
but I want to say this to Dex. I
That's a
disagree
silly
with that
question, bro.
take.
You got to go
I
back and
disagree
re-put
with
it.
the take.
Oh, that's a silly question. Oh, that's a silly
I'm gonna
question.
say this, guys,
For
because when
sure.
Jordan
But
first
but
came
you
out of
but you
college,
make a silly question. But you talking about comparing the two players with no stats and accolades.
Hey, you
What's
know
the
what's
point in
funny though?
playing then?
Did
That's
Allen Iverson
blasphemous.
shake the shit out of Jordan?
all right, hold on, guys. The
Yo,
reason
before
I
Okay,
he died,
and
remember
is
Allen
because
Iverson pieced that man up?
the reason
Allen
I
Iverson ain't got no rings, bruh.
You don't
So what's
matter.
the point?
What does rings got to do with him getting pieced up?
well,
It does when it
Thank you.
involves stats.
Thank you. Silence. Like you like to say
It
silence.
does. Okay, but okay, so what? He got crossed up one play by Allen Iverson. Then he went on and dropped a three on the next end. So really, what's the point
Allen
of you
Iverson
talking
did not
about
win
here?
the game. He did not win that game.
He lost. He lost. You freaking weenie.
Hey, they
He
real.
lost. You're a weenie.
Y'all
He
real.
lost. You're a weenie. He lost.
You know how many people white chocolate shook up in the NBA? You know how
Oh
many
my God.
Exactly.
people
That's the same.
Rayford Austin shook up in the NBA?
Shit.
That's the
Steve
same
Francis
question, though.
shook up in the NBA?
Wow.
So that don't mean that people
Wow.
get crossed over
Apply
all
the
the time.
pressure. You have apply the
That's the same
pressure. You have a genius level of stunning stupidity. That is crazy.
How's that stupidity?
That
Nigga,
is
you
stunning
asked.
stupidity.
You
Because we
asked
brought you, we
has
give you
Jordan ever
stats
had a
and
dagger in
facts,
his
and
hand?
you find a way to
guys,
easy
hold on. The
away.
question that
No,
was
he's
asked was
blasphemous,
the
man.
question that
He's
was asked
blasphemous.
was which one would you
Okay,
want,
we're going to move
Jordan
on from this one
or
right here.
LeBron?
We're going to move
The
on from this
reason
one.
I would say it
Please,
would
let's
be
move on.
LeBron is because when Jordan first came out of college, his accolades were not that high, guys. He was only averaging 16 points a game.
Oh,
It was like his
Okay,
ceiling.
apply the pressure. Okay, hold on one second. Apply the pressure. Apply the pressure. We want to know what you haven't gave us your take on the Milwaukee and the Chicago Bulls game where DeMar DeRozan hit the 44 points.
oh, I
21.
did. I was here last night, and I told you that the Bulls is winning this series because Chris Middleton.
Oh,
He gave that
okay, my
take.
bad.
And he spoke blasphemy about LeBron being the GOAT.
Yeah, but okay, we done with that.
Somebody had to bring it up.
We ran that for about an
Next
hour
guy.
already. People wants to move on.
Your
Okay,
next
now
up.
this
Yeah.
Golden State and Denver game. You got the current MVP. Is he's going to be MVP again, back to back, or is it going to be Giannis, or is it going to be Embiid applied?
Embiid deserves that award. He's the hands down best player right now. Out of
Finally,
those
something
three.
we can agree on.
Yeah, you know, when you talk LeBron and Jordan, they get emotional. But Embiid for sure. Embiid should get the
Right.
award.
Facts.
And he was the scoring champion this year. Scoring champion, rebounds, assists. His 3-point percentage is crazy for a big man. Yeah. Give Embiid the award, bro.
Flight, drop the link for Murgod.
Yeah. Well, hey, there's something we need to
Hold
talk
on,
about.
Murgod.
There's something we need to talk about. The collapse of the Minnesota Timberwolves tonight against the Grizzlies.
That ain't no collapse. The Grizzlies
Why is
been
it
doing
called a
all year.
collapse? You're right. Why is it called
That was
a collapse?
a collapse.
I don't think so, bro. I think they just had the
It's a
hype.
collapse. No. I call it a collapse because y'all had a 19-point lead and y'all gave it up. That is a collapse.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So-
That's what I thought.
So
Thought you were gonna disagree with me
Brooklyn's
there.
game was a collapse, also, obviously, right? Brooklyn.
Absolutely.
I thought you meant like the series overall.
No, it's a collapse. Minnesota is trash and they shouldn't even be in the playoffs.
Now,
Fool's gold.
You know, now that
Trash.
now that right there is a typical fan. One day
No.
they won the
That's a
first
fact.
game on the road. Well, did you call
Okay,
them
and?
trash then?
Yes.
Did
I always
call them
call her.
trash? When they
Yes.
won the first game against Memphis on the road, you called them trash.
The link
Yes.
is in the chat. The link is in the chat.
Come on, Marquez.
Yes, I call them trash.
When
I
they
don't
won
believe in
the
the
first game on
Timberwolves.
the road against Memphis.
Okay, Marvin, everybody can win a game in the playoffs. What's your point?
No, it is not. Everybody, it's been pretty teams been swept.
Yeah, but what he talking about is how people be wishy washy. Like one game with
Yes.
10 wins,
That's what I'm talking
and
about.
you on their case.
Hey,
and then-
hey, I never rooted for these Timberwolves to begin with.
And you did not
But
call them
that's-
trash when they won that first game in
Hey,
Memphis.
but isn't that what
I wasn't in the
basketball's all
stream,
about,
so
is
you can't say
fantastic?
that.
I know
Hey,
you
I
did.
wasn't in the stream, so you can't. I wasn't in the stream
One
that,
minute you
that day
up,
when
one
that was
minute you
discussed.
down.
Obvious answer. That's an obvious answer, Marquez. You don't have to be in the stream. They won the damn game. You
Okay.
can't call them trash.
Okay. They won the game. Big whoop. Anybody can win a game in the NBA playoffs.
Well, all I'm stating to you is this. They
Yeah,
were
Shout
a
out to
road
Murdoch.
team. Listen, they were a road team. Right
Shout
now,
out to the
they
panel.
right on
Shout out to
point.
Flight.
All they need to do is win the next game, and it's
But
like
Marvin, did they not collapse a 19-point
Yes,
lead?
now they did do that today. You're right.
And that makes them trash. They're not built for the playoffs.
No, it does not.
Just
What-
because
I don't know if they trash. I think that's a little
Marquez,
far
you can't
fetched.
call them trash. You
I'm
call the
calling
Bulls
them
trash. I guess
trash.
because they beat the Bucks one time, they ain't trash no more either, right? The Bulls. You call
I
it trash.
think
I'm keeping that
basically
same energy with
I think
with this team all year.
I think you have to realize that Marquez is a bit younger, so
I know.
he basically he gets a little bit over exaggerated with certain words and
You don't get
terms. So
over
you just got
exaggerate. Okay,
so you
let me
gotta
rephrase it.
give him
Fine,
leave.
I'm sorry because
So we
I can't say
gotta give him
trash
leave.
because
Yeah,
trash is
not the right
hyperbole.
word.
Okay, let me rephrase it. Their defense was atrocious today. If their
That's better.
defense is still atrocious in the next 2 games, their sorry trash self will be home.
Oh.
I'm not gonna hold back. That's as far as how much holdback you gonna get from me.
I mean, I don't
They
think
lost.
no team that
They
makes it to the
lost.
playoffs is trash. I
Ain't
just
no
say
argument,
basically they
bro.
just lost.
Hey, the
Well,
Timberwolves. Hey, guess what? The Timberwolves. And that's right. CWE Bed-Stuy. The Timberwolves won game 1, and everybody said the Grizzlies was done. That's a
yeah.
fact.
And John Morant said, keep that same energy. See, that's the player John Morant is, bro. You cannot do
So
that
guess
to
what?
John Morant.
I'm calling them trash because they kept that same energy the night before. So they're trash. Keep that same
I
energy,
think the playoffs
Timberwolves.
trash.
And they were playing in team that made the playoffs. They didn't
I don't
technically make the. They didn't technically make the playoffs on their own. They technically had to work hard enough to get to the playoffs,
Well,
like the
that's a feat in
Pelicans, but they're
itself.
still in.
I mean that's a feat in itself. Then I mean they
Hey, but
made
we
it to
don't
the
give
play.
out
At least
participation trophies. They're in. But they're
But
still
Marquez,
trash
you
if they
know
break
what?
the lead tonight.
they made it
I
in.
think
They made it in.
right. Listen, Marquez. I think what happened was the Memphis Grizzlies let one get away in their home court, and they felt really bad about that. And John Morant felt he didn't do enough to win that game. But on the other side of that token, Minnesota was like, it was on an all-time high. And it resonated all the way through the locker room amongst the organization. And that momentum carried them for the first half of tonight's game. Then John then woke up. It was like, wait a minute, this is Minnesota. This is still Minnesota. We're Memphis, okay? This is not supposed to happen. And they went on their run, and
And gave them the
Minnesota couldn't
business.
recover.
That's right.
And I don't think you heard it here first, bro. I don't think the Timberwolves win another game.
They don't.
I don't
Grizzlies,
know about
Yeah,
that.
they probably
gentlemen
don't.
sweep. Gentlemen sweep.
The only way they're gonna win is if basically Cat steps up. Because
Or
Cat was
John
in
Morant.
bad.
Or John
Because
Morant miraculously gets injured. I don't want to put that out there, but
we stop. We're not gonna say that.
hey, you got to be prepared for anything, bro.
We're not gonna say that because we don't want to put that energy out in the universe.
Yeah, let's not put that
We're not
energy out
doing
in
it.
the first. But if Cat can
Yeah, we're not
step
saying
up.
that, but
If Cat can
Cat has to
step
step
up,
up because
yeah.
Cat was in foul trouble. Cat was in foul trouble in this game, which basically, even though the Timberwolves got in a big lead, they couldn't sustain it or hold it because Cat was nowhere involved in the game. And unfortunately, I'm sorry if D'Lo is out here basically trying to carry the team. That's not gonna work.
And
then Anthony Edwards wasn't doing it. He put up 19, but you need Anthony to put up at least 20 plus, man.
Hey, Murgot.
And then Cat only had 8 points.
Hey, Murgot.
He's done that multiple times in the playoffs and the play-in.
Hey, Murgot. Can I tell you something?
What's up?
To all the Minnesota Timberwolves fans that compare LaMelo to Anthony Edwards, please stop. Because everybody knows if Melo was in the playoffs, Melo would drop at least 20 or more.
Well, if it was a fifth, we'd all be rich, man.
Hey, Jack.
The thing is though is that Anthony Edwards.
But who's the better player though?
Is in the playoff.
But who's the better player? But who's the better player?
I'm going with LaMelo.
Who's the better player?
I'm going with LaMelo. But the thing
That's
is,
all I gotta say.
Then the thing is though is that Anthony Edwards, has a leg up in experience when it comes to the playoffs because he made it there.
Hey, Mark.
And
guess
he actually carried the team to the playoffs.
Okay, and can you really carry a team when you still got stars like D'Lo and Karl Anthony Towns?
Well, if you actually watch the game, he did because
I'm watching the games.
Hold on. I don't. Nah.
He ain't
We
carrying
can't
nobody on that.
remember.
Stop.
Well, if
And
you remember,
if you watch that game, he did. In
well,
that
Patrick
game.
Beverly,
Uh,
Patrick Beverly
Patrick
was the
Beverly kind of
difference.
carried him to this point. Not
Patrick
Anthony Edwards.
Patrick Beverly
I'm
went
not
crazy on
saying
them
that Patrick
Clippers.
Beverly didn't assist and play well. But go look at
Uh,
what Anthony Edwards did in that game. Anthony Edwards put up some buckets in that game.
He
okay,
did, but
any NBA player can put up buckets in an NBA game.
And he
you can
did
put
it
up
in
buckets and
clutch
lose.
time and carry that team to the playoffs. If it
You
Nah,
can't
wasn't
but
for
carry.
Patrick
Listen,
Anthony
Beverly was.
Edwards,
listen.
if
You
it
can't
wasn't for
carry the
Anthony
team if you have
Edwards,
two other stars on your team. You
but the
can't
two
really
other
carry a
star,
team.
but the two other stars were ineffective that night.
Cat
But
fouled out. We talk about the Clippers, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cat didn't
Cat
play
fouled
well
out.
that game.
Cat
Cat
fouled
didn't play
out.
well that game.
Cat fouled out. He wasn't even there. He only
Yeah.
had 12 points
and
for the
he
rest of the
carried
game.
that one game.
And Patrick
But
Beverly
who's the better
was
player,
going
Melo
back
or
and forth.
Anthony
I never
Edwards?
said who was the. You already talked about who's the better player.
Because if Melo was in this situation, Melo would be cooking. There's a difference between being on the
Melo was in
Hornets.
there. Melo was in that
Melo had an
situation.
opportunity, right? Because they both was
Melo
in the
had an
play-in game.
opportunity to perform. He didn't play great, and that's what it boils down to. If he played
And
great, I
Anthony
think
Edwards
Charlotte
had
would
an
have won.
opportunity tonight.
I
And guess what?
disagree with
And
that.
Anthony Edwards had an opportunity tonight and didn't perform on it.
We can't say
It
Melo
is what
didn't
it
play
is.
good. Melo
Hey,
put up
Marquez.
26 points. His shooting was off, but at the same time, Trey Young had poor shooting night, and his team won. This is what we talk about with teams, bro.
Right, both of them had a poor shooting night, exactly.
Teams are the difference. And Trey
Melo
Thank
was
you.
what,
Young
17 for 20. I mean, 7 for 25. Trey Young was 8 for 24 on that miserable night for the Hornets.
Miserable.
So they pretty much even each other out. It was the support cast that was the difference. And
Thank
I
you.
say the
I
same
agree.
thing. I say the same thing against for the Timberwolves. You know,
Right. Let's be
support
real.
cast is going to edge it out.
Anthony Edwards has a better supporting cast than Melo does.
Oh yeah, well,
What up,
No,
John?
that's a
Yeah,
fact.
when you got,
It's not even
when you
doubt.
got Cat,
Don't doubt yourself.
They glue together better. So yeah,
Apply the pressure. I'm going to say, don't doubt yourself. It's not a hard question. It's not
the
calculus.
Hornets got a
Not,
bunch of
but when you
individually
listen,
talented players.
not only that, Anthony Edwards listen, that organization, Minnesota, showed that they're behind Anthony Edwards 100%. Because when they was in the running for the rookie of the year race, Anthony Edwards wasn't even a part of the conversation at first. If you can remember, the first 2 months, the Melo Ball, actually the first 3 months, the Melo Ball won, right? As
Yes.
well as who? Who else won?
Tyrese Halliburton.
Thank you,
Halliburton,
Tyrese Halliburton. They was the only one that was winning Rookie of the Month. But
AE was playing
Minnesota, yeah, but this is what I'm trying to tell you. AE was getting all the shots that he wanted. He could shoot anywhere on the court.
Yep.
Minnesota wasn't going nowhere, and they showed that they had so much confidence in their number one pick that they allowed him to do whatever that first year because it was basically a sacrificial lamb. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and
get better
now,
experience.
coming into the second year, look at Anthony Edwards. He's more composed. He's showing poise, and he's more
Absolutely.
directed in his attack.
I
And he
like
looks to be
Anthony
more
Edwards, though.
polished.
I like Anthony Edwards, though. Right, but that's me not taking a shot at Anthony Edwards when I say this. But it's just me just knowing, like, Anthony Edwards is a good player. But even then, though, last year he still had, that's just a knock on Anthony Edwards. I'm not saying he's not a good player, but he has Cat Williams and Cat Towns, and D'Angelo Russell. Right. And when you have those two stars, it kind of means you can kind of get your own buckets and not have to worry about it.
But Marquez, we can't look at that aspect of it. If you're going to use the supporting cast of Anthony Edwards compared to LaMelo Ball, then you have to look at it as a support system. Compare the support system of Anthony Edwards to LaMelo Ball is incomparable. Anthony Edwards had a way more cushy, cuddling support system than a LaMelo Ball with the Charlotte Hornets. Even though LaMelo Ball was on the ball, right? He was on the ball point guard. He was the distributor, and he basically did everything. He did everything: rebounds, assists, shoot, things of that nature, right? Anthony Edwards wasn't called to do all that. Anthony Edwards, all he had to do was hone in on his skills and focus on his shooting and up his shooting percentage. LaMelo was already shooting at a better shooting percentage than Anthony Edwards. But Anthony Edwards was basically learning on the fly, just like LaMelo was learning on the fly. But the Minnesota Timberwolves hugged Anthony Edwards, whereas the Charlotte Hornets looked at LaMelo Ball and said, figure it out.
Okay.
Well,
I
I would say
understand.
the Charlotte Hornets had a leash on LaMelo Ball. Coach Borrego and them had a leash on that man. They wouldn't let him loose like they let Anthony Edwards loose. He wasn't, and when he tried to get loose, he was on the bench.
Facts. And Coach Borrego will get fired for having a leash on LaMelo.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know, but
no, I mean, he got to get fired.
The only way he's going to get fired is if they move away from Mitch Kupchak. They got to move away from Mitch.
Well, okay. So if they keep Mitch and keep Borrego, do you think? I think they still lose Melo. Melo will be gone in 2 more years. I don't see Melo being here his whole career. I don't see Melo being here his whole career.
Well, did you see LaMelo's exit interviews and stuff like that? The way he's talking,
I did.
He is totally different, bro. If you thought LaMelo had swag before, he was an individual player before, this dude, he's not biting his tongue anymore. No. And that shows one or two things for me. Either he feeling himself a little, he feeling himself
or he don't want to be there,
or he ain't putting up with the BS no more.
I think it's the latter. Apply the pressure. I think it's the latter. I don't think Melo is a pompous type young man. You follow what I'm saying? Because he was driving Lamborghinis at 16, so all this stuff is not new to him. You follow what I'm saying?
Right. He had his own shoes at 16.
He was a rock star in his area. Trust me. He was a rock star at 15 and 16 years old. The guy couldn't even go to a Knoxbury Farm or Magic Mountain without a crowd of young people hawking him.
Oh, yeah.
You feel me? He's in high school. So this is not Melo feeling himself. You know what I'm saying? This is not Melo feeling himself. This is Melo sick and tired of the BS because LaMelo understands his role into his journey to embark on being the greatest player of all time. He knows that's in his DNA. He knows his mission, and he's seeing that people are trying to derail him and trying to become an impediment in his path in order for him to become what he wished to become. So he might be out.
He's definitely leaving. He don't want to be. If they can't give him the keys and build around him how they're supposed to, he's not going to be there. He's going to be gone.
Well, you have to realize, man, that usually into year 3, man, they always do that. Like Hoop Jargon came over here and said that. That's typically when they really start building around. They're building around their star players. So we'll see this offseason what they do. Then
that's atrocious.
Then we can hold them accountable for that.
That's atrocious.
How is that?
That's atrocious. Man? If players would start building around their star players the first year, they'd probably get more production and wins.
Do that. No, they can't. You can't do that the first year because
why
you
not?
Gotta see what the product is on the floor, on the court floors. Then what they do is this is what NBA's do in their evaluation, Marquez. They evaluate within a 2-year spectrum on what the player is. They do that with all players. They do that with John Morant. They do that with they did the same thing.
So you mean to tell me it took LaMelo Ball 2 years to tell these niggas that he want the keys? It means it took 2 years for LaMelo Ball to get the keys of the team. It took them 2 years to evaluate if he's good enough.
Yeah, it ain't about getting him 2 years to evaluate if he's good enough. It's about basically evaluating his talent on the basketball court and seeing basically if he is what he says.
Listen.
So
When Michael Jordan first started playing, I'm using Michael as an example. Michael first started playing, my God.
Yeah.
After Michael Jordan was drafted in practice, they looked up in the stands and say, "You got a good one in Michael Jordan," and they started to build up the pieces around him to succeed.
They didn't start doing that until like year 2, man. It's after year 2, man. And even then, man, the pieces weren't even good enough. You said what?
I think
so you think Melo year 2?
I think Hornets did start building around Melo already.
No, they didn't. You're lying.
They ain't building around no LaMelo.
I think
they haven't built around Melo in 2 years.
Hold on. I think they did build around LaMelo. However,
Gordon Hayward's been there since Melo's
not
2 years.
Hayward.
Not Gordon Hayward. They were
people they
Gordon. See, you gotta realize, Marquez. Gordon Hayward was there before LaMelo got there. Gordon.
So
Hayward
was Terry Rozier.
Gordon Hayward was a consolation prize. They didn't kind of know where they wanted to go draft at. LaMelo kind of failed. LaMelo kind of failed.
I disagree, Murgod. They knew who they wanted.
They knew who they wanted. I'm just letting Murgod speak. That's excuses.
That's what I'm talking about, Dex. The person that they wanted went off the draft, so they didn't kind of know where they wanted. So they didn't kind of know the direction they wanted when it got to them. So they basically said, "We'll just take the risk on LaMelo." They didn't know what they were. They actually didn't know what they were getting.
I kind of disagree with that too, a little bit.
Definitely disagree.
Listen, I'm gonna say it like this, Murgod. I believe 65% of that what you're saying is correct, but the other 45, the Charlotte Hornets was one of the few teams that went out to Australia to scout LaMelo Ball.
Yeah,
fact.
Did
you know that?
They were getting. They didn't think he was going to fall in their lap. Remember, LaMelo.
Yeah, they didn't think so.
They thought Melo was going to go to Minnesota.
So they was gearing up to get Wiseman, but when Wiseman went off the board, Michael was shocked, and he called Miss Chupchek and said, "If LaMelo Ball is there, get him." That's what it was.
I think what I'm elaborating on is that they didn't basically know how the product was going to translate onto the floor.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's what I mean.
I'm not going with that.
Marquez. That's what I mean. They came out and said that. Mitch came out and said,
"Come on, man.
Melo been the expectations.
Come on, man. Melo been the
official word from Charlotte. He exceeded all expectations.
Come on, man.
You also have to remember, LaMelo was not a strong 3-point shooter coming out of Illawarra,
Australia.
He was not a great 3-point shooter. Mm-hmm. He was a good point guard. He did win Rookie of the Year, but some people consider that I don't know what they call it out there, but that conference or whatever, a weaker conference. So there was no guarantee what LaMelo's product was going to be.
It can't be weak because I think that's the number one foreign basketball league, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not.
Right? Australia.
It's not, Dex. It's like it's in the top,
number one.
It's in the top 5. It's the conference that Luka came from. That's number 1.
Luka's, yeah.
Oh, that's number 1.
Yeah.
What you call that one? What's that one?
I think that's the EuroLeague, like Spain EuroLeague or something like that. That's number 1. Yeah, something like that. That's number 1.
But how was they able? Okay, so
it's the second. It's the second.
Hold on, Marquez. I'm trying to get my thoughts together. Hold on.
No, it's top 5. I don't think it's the second either. It's top 5. I don't think it's the second.
Yeah,
it's
Marquez.
Like
I mean, Murgod knows this one. I give Murgod this one. Okay, but Murgod, what is the Now, where did the what's your name rank at? The Lithuania. Where did they rank?
Lithuania.
It was the bottom, right?
Yeah, Lithuania was the bottom. Yeah.
I thought Lithuania was in that same league as.
No, they were.
Luka. However, like I don't know how they divide it. They divide it in a certain way that they said that was the weakest of that Euro League.
Right, no, because they play a certain amount of games and you advance.
No, what happens is it's the certain ball club that you're with. Like he's almost like they have a JV team and then they have a varsity team. So that's how they do it.
Yeah, they do. But this is what I'm trying to say. They was on the varsity team. They wasn't on the JV team. But
they were on it. They weren't on it. I don't think they were on the varsity team because
they was. Listen, hold on.
Something different. Not in Lithuania. I don't think so.
Lithuania, they was on the number 1 Lithuania. I mean the top team, like the varsity team. But when they did the Big Baller Challenge, that was the JV team.
Mm.
And they took a couple of players that wasn't getting too much playing time on the number one team, and then they made a second team, which is the JV team, and they did the Big Baller Challenge. And that's when they played the other team, JV team, so they can get other players some playing time, especially LaMelo and Jello, where LaMelo wasn't really getting that much playing time on the Valanciunas or whatever that thing is called, with the Lithuanian top squad. But that top squad played all the top teams, but they just was losing. And so that brought them into another bracket. And when they was losing, it brought them to another bracket. So then they start playing the other teams that was losing, and they were still losing to those teams too. Shit, it was just terrible.
Yeah.
But they played Luka. They played Luka's team.
Yeah. So, it was unconventional path. You were taking a risk picking up LaMelo. However, I do think in the second year they started to build around LaMelo. Was it great? No. But they drafted Kai Jones. They brought in what's the big dude? Plumlee. Kelly Oubre. They surrounded him with some shooters. I think they did start to build around him. Now the supporting cast, was it great this year? No. And I don't think it's going to be
build.
I don't think it's going to be great until they get rid of those contracts of a Hayward, maybe a Rozier. You got to get that weight off of them. So
okay, stay there. Apply the pressure. Stay there. That's
and they
crucial.
brought Hero in.
Yeah. Okay, stay right there. Apply the pressure. Somebody just came in. No. Okay, I thought somebody.
Oh yeah, and Dex,
okay.
I got it right here, Dex. As far as like the league rankings, right here.
Okay, hold on one second. Hold that, because Apply Pressure said something good. Okay, so you said that with those cast of characters, the new addition to Smiths and all of those guys, that was basically for the benefit of LaMelo. Is that what you're saying, Apply?
That's what I believe.
Okay.
Now,
Now, another one. Now, you said once they get off those contracts, like the Terry Roziers, the Gordon Haywards, because that's basically Mason Plumlee, if you want to put him in at $9 million. Do you think Charlotte's attractive enough to bring in top-notch talent to play with LaMelo Ball and Miles Bridges?
Oh yeah, yes sir, 100%.
Okay.
LaMelo Ball's name ring bells for sure.
Yeah. I think they can definitely bring in talent. The issue is the dead money on Nicholas Batum. The Gordon Hayward contract, Terry Rozier contract is pretty flexible, but the Gordon Hayward contract and the Nicholas Batum contract are the things that's holding Charlotte back for them going from a cap space that's about 30 million to about getting close to 50 or 60, to where they got more room to play with. That's the difference right there.
And then
I'm watching the LaMelo Ball commercial right now. That's crazy. That's
AT&T.
crazy how the universe works. That commercial is on right now, and I'm looking right at it.
Including the fact that I think in this year's, now I have posed this question before, that if they are not going to draft one of the best centers in this draft they can find, they need to package that and try to package one of those first round picks and try to get basically a top center in the league, or at least a second round pick. But because they got 2 first round picks, they got one that's going to range from 11 to 15, and they got one that's locked at 16. They got them projected to take Mark Williams from out of Duke.
Okay, yeah, I like that, man.
I like Mark Williams. I don't know, Dex. I don't know if you're familiar with Mark Williams, but I like Mark Williams.
I haven't watched much college basketball since Zion left.
Well, if you get the chance, look up Mark Williams out of Duke. He's a 7'1" center that's athletic, can run the floor, great IQ because he come out of Duke. He has a great IQ.
But that doesn't necessarily mean you got a great IQ because you come out of Duke.
But he showed it on the basketball court. I mean, he has a great IQ. He has a great awareness.
Vernon Carey, we still trying to figure out what he's going to be.
What I'm talking about as a player, that he had a great IQ coming out of Duke. So as far as him as a player, he has a great IQ and awareness on the basketball court. You know, put it this way. His IQ compared to Kai Jones is like it's not comparable, man. It's yeah, that's what we're talking about here as far as IQ wise. Compared to him, Jones.
Don't give up on Kai now. Kai has shown some flashes.
I'm not giving up on Kai.
Here's what I don't like about Charlotte.
That Kai he just don't know how to play basketball right now.
I would take JT Thor over Kai Jones.
Shout out
I like
to
JT Thor too,
Flight
but they don't get
Sports
minutes.
TV.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. I do too. I think JT Thor.
We in here.
I think JT Thor could be a great backup for the team, but they need a starting center that's going to be able to one catch, two be able to run with LaMelo, three be able to do great pick and rolls with LaMelo, catch lobs, and be able to block shots. And Mark Williams feels all of that.
Yeah,
including he has a 7-8 wingspan. This man had a game where he had almost a triple double, and he had 8 blocks that game, man.
Now
he was
here's
swatting everything.
Here's another question though. What do you do about Miles Bridges? Because you know he was expecting to make a lot of money.
Look,
man, Dex, man, did you hear?
Because the plot of
did you hear?
Man, like he been chatting.
Hold on, let me ask this question quick. I'll let you cook.
Chatting. Go ahead.
You know, Dex, did you hear how much basically they was gonna pay Miles Bridges, man? How much you supposed to get?
173, right?
And he deserved
man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
You don't deserve that. That's cap.
Heck no, man.
That's what he's asking for.
171
Miles
million,
Bridges
and he
is asking for
all
that.
of it, bro.
Man, get
For
out of
19
here,
wins,
Miles.
If you're not going
He's
to pay
asking
him,
for
you got to trade him.
Oh, we got a game, fellas. We got a game
Now
in the
we
Mile
gonna
High,
talk about the
in the
game
Rocky
when
Mountains.
I get here. After y'all
75, 76, Denver.
I came here to talk
Denver's
about
winning.
the game. Here y'all go. Bro, apply the pressure.
Go ahead,
in
do
here
your mellow
chatting.
thing. I gotta give an update.
Bro, he was in here chatting about, bro. He was in here chatting. I was like, yo, bro, what is he talking about, bro?
Man, who the fuck are you with your weird ass voice? Stop talking to me, boy.
Oh, here you go. You getting emotional already. I just got
You sound like you watched a New York movie and you just copping the voice. Stop acting like that.
Bro, so emotional. So emotional, dude.
Voice, nerd.
This nigga emotional.
Don't come in here.
Okay, go ahead,
already.
please. Apply. We had you center court apply, and we did interrupt you.
Yeah, but
go ahead, Belize.
You said my name. What's up, Fresh Prince? Everything about you was
jacked.
Be original.
I am original. I'm the Fresh
Be
Prince of Belize.
original, yo, son. Yo,
Belize, you better. What you got to say, Belize? You center court now. Flight Sports TV, baby.
I'm trying to
hottest
see
shit in the streets.
He came on saying that he really believed that the Hornets built around LaMelo his second year.
That's not cap, bro.
That's how he feel.
All right,
I didn't say it was good.
Going into the second year, I believe the hype too, bro. I actually believe that that's what they were going to do by signing Jello to the summer league, doing all of that. That sounded good. Kai Jones, great pickup. Young, 19 years old, great pickup. Book Night, great shooter. Didn't play none of them. Bounced them back and forth to the G League. What were they doing the whole season? What was they doing? And you want to really sit here and say that that's what they put faith in LaMelo the whole season? They went and got Montrezl Harrell at the deadline for Ish Smith. They could have been got a big. They knew they needed a big. They could have been got a big. Plumlee? Really? Plumlee? Come on, what are we talking about here, bro? What are we talking about?
You're confusing building a team around LaMelo versus building a good team around LaMelo. I didn't say that the team was great. Why would if you had a choice between Plumlee and some other bigs, why the hell would you choose Plumlee?
I was never picking up Plumlee. I was just gonna play Kai Jones the minutes. We're all young. We're gonna build young. We're building here.
I agree with
no
you.
Championship with
I don't think Kai Jones was ready to get on that floor. I
think Kai Jones is ready, but he don't get this playing time, so we'll never know if he's ready. Same thing with Book Night.
We would never know.
When
Book Night was more ready than Kai Jones, though.
But he didn't even get time.
Kai Jones didn't know where the fuck to be. He was always out of position.
The point was
he just demonstrated a lot of low IQ.
That's what they did the summer league for, to test them out and see what's going on. And from
did you see that summer league Murgot?
Yes, I did. And
It
for
was
what the test
atrocious.
was, Kai Jones just doesn't have the basketball IQ, and he doesn't have the frame yet to go out there and compete.
He's raw talent,
He
bro.
was
He
out
could
in the
play.
summer
He
league
could
shooting
on,
hoop.
three
man.
He
pointers.
could hoop.
Your team ain't going to the finals. You
They
didn't
didn't
make it
go
to the
there
playoffs.
anyway, bro. So why y'all keep
Just
bringing up this expectation of finals and all? Like that's not where they was going
well, that's
anyway.
my point. If you let me bring it up, my point is the team was not expecting to get anywhere this year. Why not experiment? Why not see what Kai Jones can do? JT Thor, Book Night. Matter of fact, they did. And then who I don't know if it's Borrego, Cup Check. I don't know whoever's doing this.
It's
Cup
cup
check.
They're not
check,
giving them
man.
the
It's
chance,
cup
man.
check,
Cup
man.
check. They're
It's
not giving
Miss
them a
Cup
chance.
check. Miss Cup check is very old school, man. He does not play young players.
They
And
mistreated
not
Lamar.
only that, you got to
And then for
remember
you to
now,
go for
Borrego.
him to go and say that the team is built with Gordon Hayward, like it's
Yeah,
still like what are
it was
y'all
built with
talking
Gordon
about?
Hayward, like I said. Yeah, but listen, let
So
me
then
share
for
this
how
right
y'all
here
to
though.
go, so then in those statements for you to go and say that they was built the second year around LaMelo is crazy to me. Like
Well,
that's
you got to remember, Gordon Hayward is the star that was there at first. So if I'm the leader and I'm the boss, and this is my veteran star player, I'm going to say things in the public like, "Oh yeah,
no,
Gordon
I'm
Hayward
not.
is
I'm
my
not
guy."
gonna cap to the world because at
Hold
the
on,
end of
let
the
him
day, that's
finish,
making the
Belize. Let him
organization
finish.
look bad.
Belize, hold on, let him finish. Go ahead, Fly.
I know what you're going to do, and I agree. But I think sometimes what they say in the public is not necessarily the information. And if you're going to trade Gordon Hayward, you still got to talk about him like he's that guy. You can't devalue him by being like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Don't do that David Griffin type bullshit. Yeah.
Right. We still trying to get rid of this
I mean, you
contract.
see
So I
what
think it's going to happen.
you see. I
Right,
mean,
but
you see what,
now you
and I took.
also, but either way you in a bind because he has a no trade clause. So no matter where you want to trade him, he has to approve it anyway.
Right. That's why I
He
wanted
don't want to go to Indiana. He don't want to take his ass back home.
exactly for Miles Turner. I thought they was going to do that before the trade deadline, but nothing got done there. So I
And
don't know what's wrong with these
that was a
people.
bust because they didn't want to pull because then after that they said the team is built behind Gordon Hayward after the deadline.
Yep.
So
Yep, they
then
said Gordon Hayward was their best player, right?
Trash.
Hey, Belize,
Cup
didn't they
check
say
is
Gordon Hayward was their
trash.
best player?
That's what they said.
Yeah. Yep. That's what
They told Melo to hold up, LaMelo, slow your roll. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Be
That's what he said.
humble,
Yeah.
be patient, because Gordon Hayward is our best player.
But then when you break it down, he was LaMelo was the all-star, right? And then he goes to the all-star game. Michael Jordan shows up because it's the 75th anniversary, and he don't even go congratulate LaMelo. They
Because his
asked LaMelo,
team
I
is
mean, I don't know if that have any. But see, I'm just.
They asked him
I
that
understand
during
what
the
you.
press conference, bro.
I understand that, but I mean, he's the
He said,
owner.
"Oh, Jordan was here. Oh,
Listen,
Jordan
let me
didn't see."
hold on one second.
He said
A
that.
lot
You can go
of
pull that footage up.
Belize. No, Belize, you're pulling strings from your ass. Oh, because you got to understand that there was more than one owners there, and all the owners wasn't going down to their players, hugging on them and kissing on their
That's not
cheeks
the
and shit.
point. The point is that he's the owner of the Charlotte Hornets. You have your all-star here. You're congratulating LeBron James, who's an all-star there. You're congratulating Luka Doncic.
He's a veteran, and he's
right.
done
You
so much for
congratulate
the
all these
league.
other players, but you don't congratulate your star player. That's crazy to me. But okay.
Yeah, that is kind of Loki. That is kind of bogus
But
because at least
LeBron is in a whole different class than LaMelo Ball, so I don't know
on
about
your
that one.
team, bro.
It doesn't matter. He's
here's the
congratulating LeBron on a different level
Here's
I see what
outside
kind
of
of owner
basketball.
you'll be,
Because
bro.
hold on, that's the first.
You'll be, bro.
Belize,
Like,
that's
crazy
I
to me.
understand too though. But Belize, that's the first time he actually acknowledged LeBron in public.
this ain't bothering
Very first
nobody.
time.
That's
Who
very
the
true.
fuck
But
cares,
also,
bro? He's not on the team.
you got to think Jordan probably don't. And I'm not trying to defend Jordan, but he probably don't talk to LeBron and Luka on a daily basis. I'm sure he get it in with LaMelo all the time. He probably already
This is your
congratulated him before.
all-star player at all-star weekend, bro. You're
That's a
supposed
fact.
to be
But
with
this
your
is what I'm saying.
all-star.
LeBron is Nike, Luka's Nike, LaMelo's Puma.
But this is what I'm saying. If I
so we
know you
going to
personally,
Dex, don't start this, Dex.
I mean, you got to be able to see
signed
through that.
to Jordan,
he
by the
probably
way.
already congratulated that man. probably already congratulated him. Off
So
camera.
because Melo is signed to Puma and not Jordan, he's not gonna give Melo his shine.
Come on, bro.
No, I'm
For
just
sure.
saying. I mean, you don't know when it
For
might
sure.
be over. I mean, that might be wacky. Yeah, I might have to take that one back. You're right, Mark.
That's whack.
But listen,
That's whack.
yeah, that might be a wacky take. I ain't had a wacky take in a long time now.
That's
I'm
kind
due
of
for
right.
one.
And you might be
Right.
onto something.
That's blasphemy. That's a little blasphemy.
I can't really
I mean,
look
'cause then
into
if you
that
go
one
back,
though. I
if
mean
you
that
go back,
Michael
hold on. If
Jordan
you go back
is
to the Pumas, right?
overlooking
When
LaMelo.
LaMelo dropped his NBO one,
Because he's
he
not
dropped
signed
the
with Jordan
NBO one
Brand.
the
That would be
first
so
time.
petty. That sounds like Jordan though.
They
That sound like
re-released the
Jordan,
cool
right?
grades the same
Yeah,
day.
that sounds pretty petty. That
Can you
Jordan would do
imagine
that.
Wait, what you say, Fresh Prince?
When LaMelo dropped his first signature shoe, MBO ones, the red ones, right?
The fire.
The Fire Reds, right? They re-released the Cool Gray 11s the same day. Mind you, the Cool Gray 11s came out 2 weeks prior to that.
That's a fact.
They re-released them on that day, and Puma store itself didn't even have pairs of his sneakers in the store.
Yeah, selling out.
No, they didn't have a pair. It was a shipment problem.
Oh,
They only had 6 pairs of his shoe in his sneaker, and there's only one Puma store in the world, in the U.S.
What's that, Belize?
What's up?
Brody? You know I'm in here getting cooked up, man.
At least you admit it.
I came on the stove quick, man. I'm
trying,
I came
bro.
off work. I just seen. I like, they talking. First they was talking this LeBron James and Jordan. I don't even want to bring that back up. I was like,
Please
I gotta
don't.
leave. I had to go.
Hey,
I had to dip, come back. Like,
please don't, because everybody knows who the GOAT is, and we'll leave it there.
yeah, LeBron.
all right,
Nigga
please
Jordan.
don't start that up again, please, because my takes on that will be crazy. I don't even want to start that.
No,
I love
let's
the
stop
LaMelo
that.
take.
I'm
That's
over here
what
watching
we
the
that we
Warriors,
should
man.
really check in with the game. I mean,
Hey, even LeBron congratulated Melo that night.
Okay.
but Michael Jordan didn't, bro, and he's the owner of the team. He's making millions off this player.
I'm just fucking.
No. Apply the pressure just threw a shot, but that okay. Apply the pressure. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone.
I feel all of that.
Marvin,
But
keep
look,
arguing with you about
even
that.
if you want to get technical, right? LeBron was even player hating on the dude because he didn't draft him. Why didn't he draft him when he could have drafted him on his team?
You hurt my soul.
He said draft 2.
Draft
LaMelo,
LaMelo.
when they was doing the draft, he could have drafted LaMelo. He didn't
He
draft.
couldn't draft Melo because he couldn't do Melo. He couldn't draft Melo. You know why? Because he didn't have no first round picks because he traded him away.
No, he's talking about on the All-Star team.
Yeah, bro. What
Yeah,
are
he
you
know.
talking about?
Oh, well, you know LeBron. LeBron only likes his friends.
Listen, how you gonna listen? No, he couldn't do that. You can't draft
been doing
LaMelo. No, I'm talking about on All-Star team. LeBron is a politically correct dude. He plays chess, not checkers. So I give LeBron that. He's an Anunnaki, okay? LeBron James picked Darius Garland because he's the Cleveland guy. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, I know all that.
Oh.
I got you. But now you want LaMelo on your team this year? Like, I got you.
He
Bro.
get favorites. That's picking favorites.
Yeah,
That's
but he
picking
couldn't.
favorites.
Yeah, he had to pick Jared Allen and Darius Garland.
Because he's a Cleveland boy and he likes Cleveland sports. That's bull.
all connected with that. I mean,
That's some bull.
But you
it's a
want to
money
make your way
move,
back
too.
to Cleveland. I hear you.
Hey, but
Right,
who was
you
the
know what I'm
last
saying?
pick? Who was the last pick though?
James Harden.
James Harden.
That's
And
politics.
that's because LeBron
That's
James
definitely
and
politicking.
LeBron James and Kevin Durant was politicking.
They're like, don't be a
That was cold.
That shit was
He's like, well, I don't. Kevin Durant and LeBron's like, well, I don't want Harden, and LeBron was like, well, I don't want Harden either. Whoever comes drops.
They started laughing and everything, man. That was cold.
But he ended up on LeBron's team though.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what's funny? Hey, you know what's funny? They were building the team around Gordon Hayward and Terry Rozier and forced Melo for probably 2-3 months of the season to defer. Why did deferring to freaking Terry Rozier and Gordon Hayward, who never plays?
That Gordon Hayward thing, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. When you need him, he's never there. They need him last year in the play-in game, he wasn't there. They need him this year in the play-in game, he wasn't there. So
Well,
he might as well go home to Indiana. You in the way,
He
Gordon
might as
Hayward.
well.
Go home to Indiana.
No. Dex, Gordon Hayward needs to retire. Stop stealing money from these NBA organizations because he clearly don't want to play.
Hey, I
I
can't
don't know
blame him.
what it is.
Yo, a
I do the
retirement
same
would be
thing.
nice though. I ain't gonna lie.
This boy's bro is like peanut brittle. I ain't never seen it like this before.
I would go home. I would go home playing Indiana unless he
But
just don't
hold on,
want to.
I want to go back to that take though when Homeboy was like, they shouldn't give Miles Bridges that 170. I
They
feel
shouldn't.
like personally, I feel like you give Miles Bridges the 170 because at the end of the day, moving forward, you building this team behind LaMelo and Miles Bridges, and 170 right now is a steal for what he's gonna be worth later on, especially
The
if y'all
only
build this franchise
the
right
only
behind those
way
players.
the only way I would give Miles that much amount of money is if
You
he
gotta get
got to
rid of
get
Hayward.
I got it. For one, they got to get rid of Gordon.
Facts.
Number two. Now
Gotta
they may
get rid
have
of
some
Terry
leeway.
too.
You got to get rid of
Now
Terry too.
Gotta get rid
I
of
don't.
Terry and Gordon.
Well, I'll take that. Well, I'll take that back. I'll take that back. They can actually pay Miles. The thing is because they have his bird right because it's not going to go against the luxury tax opposed to Gordon and Terry. So they can pay Miles
Terry.
that money because they won't. Yeah, Terry because they won't because it won't go against the luxury tax because they have his bird rights. The thing is though, if he
Bird
does,
right, because some people might not know that.
yeah. So that's the reason why.
The
So
bird rights
and
is
so
when you draft a player and they're in their
yes,
rookie contract
Exactly,
within their
right.
rookie contracts within the 4
yes,
years
Right.
of their rookie contract.
Yes.
I'm just explaining it
yes.
because they said explain it, and I think you didn't hear that part.
Yeah, so that's the only way. Now, the only way basically that they can pay, the only way I see them paying that money is if they hit him with the MPJ type of contract. Whereas that the only way that you'll reach the 173 million is if you hit the incentives such as all NBA, all-star team,
Yep.
all defensive team,
Yep.
etc.
Yep.
in doing that.
Agree.
So that's the only
Agree.
way because my
Agree.
Michael Porter Jr. contract is actually like 149. But if he hits an all-star team in the terms of that contract within that 4-year window of that contract, he can be able to get the incentive of getting the 173 added on to it. So I mean the extra portion of the contract added on. So that's the only way I see them doing that.
But that's fair though. I feel like he deserves that.
That's the
No.
only that's the only way. That's the only way.
But now,
No.
what's the
You don't pay
negotiation gonna do with LaMelo
173
when his bird
million
rights is up?
for 19 points.
But the thing
Because he already made it
is though I
all-star.
wouldn't.
He
But the
already
thing
did
is,
rookie
but
of
the
the year.
thing is though I don't know if
Talking about
I don't-
LaMelo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I don't know about 173. I'd rather basically hit him with like a I say at the most, man, you gotta hit him with like a maybe 130. Like I'll do that. Like, but 173, I don't know, man. That's still a little too much for Miles. But as far as LaMelo,
Miles is young. And he's trending.
LaMelo is already qualified for the max. In order for LaMelo to get the super max, he has to get an all NBA team.
And they ain't gonna give him that by playing him those type of minutes.
Well, hey, well then he don't
If
deserve the
we win,
173.
like, and this
Now
is a
you
good
see,
take
now
too,
you see
and
what
I'm
I
not
was
trying to
talking about
say-
you guys a couple of months ago about Michael Jordan's purse strings. That's how they play those. And I said, and I advise you guys to go watch that video with what's his name, Agent Zero, Gilbert Arenas, and Hassan Alamin,
Yeah.
where they're talking about the contracts and how they be preventing people from hitting their marks.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
coaches, and a lot of coaches get fired because too many people hit their marks, and it's costing the that organization too much money.
Yeah.
True.
And that's part of managing as coaches, winning and holding some of the players back from hitting their mark. Not everybody, but some of them. You know
And
what I
that's
mean?
why the narrative is, oh, he needs to go to LA because teams like them, they don't care about that. They gonna make
Right, they
sure
don't care about that.
they pay
Right.
the luxuries, the
And that's
extra taxes, all that extra. But those are stuff that they don't want to speak on because see, he's in a Charlotte team
Thank you.
where they're not
Thank you,
going to
brother.
pay that.
Hold on, I need to get you in the middle. Yeah.
Thank you.
Shit.
You
Stop
cooking.
talking.
But
You know.
did you guys
keep
know
going.
that the Milwaukee Bucks just let Drew Holiday play the last 8 seconds of the regular season to get an $800,000 bonus?
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Even the other night with the Sixers game, they left in Tyrese Maxey so he could try to get the over 40
Yep, sure
points
did.
after
Yep.
And
Anthony
even in
Edwards already getting 38. So it was like,
and
yo, let's
even
try
in
to
New
let him get
York,
over 40. So they, you know what
hell,
I mean? You see stuff like that, but not with all coaches. That's Doc Rivers
believes
though.
in New York, or even in New York, they in New York, Tom Thibodeau let RJ with it was like blowout minutes in the Bulls game. It was like blowout minutes. He let RJ in still so he can cook, so RJ can average about 20 points per game on the season.
Yep.
Yep.
A lot of players, a lot of teams do that, especially
But see, that's
and a
New
lot of
York. Like
teams.
you say, that's New York. They
That's
ain't
big.
caring about that.
They're
That's
not
big
caring
market.
about that. They want their player to be happy before everything. So it's like, yo, look, because see, certain stuff matters to certain people. Like, you think LaMelo would have had a number one problem in New York with his jersey number?
Hell no, no.
Like, you understand? Like,
Toppin didn't have no problem, did he?
like
Facts.
no, forget a Toppin. Forget a Toppin. Look at Julius Randle wearing number 30. That's Bernard King's number.
Yep.
Facts.
So,
Yep.
like, you know what I'm trying to say? So come on, bro. Like that, those are minor things, bro. Like where J.R. Smith becomes sixth man of the year, and the next season is his contract season, and he negotiates to get his brother on the
On
team,
the team.
Chris
That's
Smith.
right. Sure did.
Like,
Good,
you know what I'm
good
trying
talking,
to say?
brother.
So what do you mean? You think LaMelo would have not had LiAngelo on the team already? Like it's the team.
It's Kerr Street
It's
holding them
simple. The
back.
Charlotte Hornets know by putting these two players on their team, they can't afford it. They can't afford that. They don't even want to deal with that type of
Deal with
headache.
it.
They
Thank
don't
You
want
you.
to
don't
deal
even
with
want
it.
to deal with that.
Hey, Bleeze, hold on, Bleeze, because y'all brought up James Booknight and JT Thor and the draft picks, right?
James Booknight from New York, bro. He come
Hey,
with his
listen,
own media too.
listen. Hold on, though. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me
You
finish.
got to remember. Hold on, Kai Jones is overseas. He from St. Thomas. Those dudes
Right.
is
Yep.
bringing in their own type of bro. These are generational
I was
players we
sure.
talking about here.
Right. I wanted to add
All
on.
right, y'all
I
keep
wanted to add
sleeping on them if
on.
y'all want.
I'm not sleeping on him, but
No,
I'm
I'm not
trying to
saying you are
make a
per se. I'm
point.
just saying.
Right. I'm trying to make a point to agree with you how
My
this
fault. Go ahead, Cook. My
organization
fault.
is terrible and atrocious. JT Thor averaged only 2 points this season with a 43% field goal percentage. Right? Hold on. Kai Jones averaged 1 point, right? But that 1 point he had was 64.3%. Hold on. And James Booknight only averaged 4.6, 34% field goal percentage, 1.7 rebounds, and 0.8. If you're not going to play these players, why even draft them? Right?
That's my
Well,
point.
you could draft them and play them, season 2 and things of
And
that
listen,
nature. You don't have to play them the
but
first
But
season. It's
what
not
they're doing,
mandatory.
and
is
Dex,
they're demising their value from young. So then when
that's
time the
the
third, fourth year and they start to
problem.
develop a little bit, you already got them in a bind to where you can't pay them that max dollar like they really deserve.
Right.
And
I agree. I like how you
listen,
talking.
that's the problem. Y'all remember when New York drafted Kevin Knox? They said Kevin Knox, and I quote, how everybody wanted to say was going to be the next Kevin Durant. I'm just talking to Belize right now, panel, because he's a Knicks fan. You remember that?
Of course.
You remember how he was begging the coaches and the stadiums to play these young boys, and
Yep.
especially Kevin Knox, because we knew he could play better than what he was playing.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to him? He barely played, and what they do, the Knicks barely got anything out of him and they got Cam Reddish for free.
Right.
Can do
And
you
now that's
listen? Can
Atlanta
you
problem
listen?
because now Atlanta, his contract is up. Cam contract is not. We got like 2 years left on Cam contract to deal with, but Atlanta got to deal with Kevin Knox. Do we re-sign him or do we let him walk? And if we let him walk, what team do he go to? Now he bouncing around the NBA on no team because nobody knows if he's good enough to really make it. It's messed up, bro.
But also though, Charlotte Hornets is a small market team, and let's be real, Belize. The only reason why they had to play Melo, You notice all the draft picks that they had. I'm promising you, if you don't think Melo was telling them, let my brother play, that's false. He been wanted Jello to play. He's probably been advocating behind the scenes about Jello play.
Of course.
But
Like
guess what?
if you
But
just
guess
watch
what though?
this time last year, going into the summer, like they was all hype on the train. You got to remember,
Listen,
this is the same Hornets team that had the twins, Caleb Martin and Cody Martin on the team.
do nothing
So
a
why
whole
all of a sudden
season.
you can't put the brothers on the team? Like it don't
But
make no sense.
hey, listen, and you know
Whoa,
what's
you
the worst
cooking.
part, panel?
And he wasn't
And
drafted. Remember, Caleb wasn't drafted. Cody was, but Caleb wasn't
but Caleb
drafted.
wasn't drafted. Caleb brought Cody on undrafted.
And they both was getting played, and now the other one is getting money in fucking Miami.
Miami. That's right.
Hey, no, right. Guess what though? And guess what? And to add on to Bleeze's point, and that's what I'm saying. It's not just the GMs, Bleeze. This is a bigger issue. It's the players too. Because guess what? What you didn't see, but I seen all of Joe's G League plays, and I personally seen Kai Jones, JT Thor, and Book Knight go in double teams and shoot on 2 or 3 more defenders than to give to Joe, who was wide open every time in the corner.
All right, I give
or
you
was
one
driving
better.
to the paint.
I give you one better. I personally took my daughter to the game in Long Island when the Charlotte Swarms played against the Long Island Nets. And I sat literally the second row behind them. I got footage and everything behind Jello. Literally, I'm screaming at Jello. They did not play him. They literally played him, I think, about 8 minutes or something like that.
It was literally
but
8 minutes, and they were losing.
He touched the ball literally 4 times. Touched the ball, literally hand on ball 4 times. He shot the ball 2 times out of them 4 times of touching the ball. Both times made him. And I'm out my mind, like, are they serious? Like, why isn't he getting more? To the point where we're screaming. I had the whole bench behind me screaming. If you watch the footage, you'll see that it was nobody behind the bench. It was just me and my daughter there. And after that, the whole crowd becomes there. And we're all screaming. And then he comes on. Yo, bro, it was real. I watched it with my own eyes.
So you agree with my point that it's not just the GM and the players and the market. It's the players as well that's trying to see.
Scotty Lewis did not pass him the ball, bro. I was like,
not once. So true. So to add on to this point, please, how can you expect Melo to thrive in this market if the owner is petty in his ways? If the GM can't build a good team around him, right?
Well, we got to.
And the players got so much.
Jordan, right? So he got to sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Credit. Yeah,
I'm sorry. Can I say it? Michael Jordan is the GOAT of basketball, but Michael Jordan is petty. Now let me make on my point, right? If Michael Jordan is petty, if the GM is not building the team right, if the players got so much ego in their own right, they're not going to pass the ball to a shooter who, let's be real, Joe proved he was the best shooter when he dropped 16 points in that game. In his first summer league game. That's a fact. He proved he was the best shooter on the whole team.
But look,
in that Charlotte Hornets game.
If we go back, if we go to your point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Melo jersey number 2 is the number 3rd jersey sales, right? Or number 4 or whatever.
Hold on, Belize. Denver up 2 at the end of the 3rd quarter. Denver up 2.
Imagine what number 1 jersey would do. That's just 1 point. Imagine what the fans, if the G League fans is getting sold out, his state is getting Jello's bringing fans in the G League, selling out these stadiums in the G League. Imagine what's going to happen if both of them's on the team. The Hornets cannot afford it. They do not want that headache. They do not want that type of.
Hold on, please. I don't want to cut you off. Hold on. It's tied right now, 93 Warriors and Nuggets. Go ahead, Belize.
Mm-hmm.
And Dallas just won also.
Man.
Oh, thank you. And Dallas just
won.
won.
Day with this talk, man. It's just blasphemy the way how I look at it. I look at it like I even blame media, bro. Like I blame media a lot. Not saying us on our panel, but I'm talking about the other panels, like the bigger panels. They know I'm not to try to get Flight in trouble, but I really blame like ESPN and stuff because they don't even talk about these stuff. And these is real conversations. Like it's like, wait, like how y'all could really sit here and just act like none of this stuff is not happening? Like to me, that's crazy.
Well, they have a
Please.
license agreement with the NBA where a lot of things they don't
Dex, we
talk
cooking.
about, they don't ask questions about, and so they just kind of keep it tongue in cheek. You know what I'm saying? But anytime that there's some type of controversy amongst some black player or African American player, then they kind of stick their fork in it. You feel me? But anything
That's a
else, as
fact.
far as how the players are being treated and things of that nature,
They don't
they
care.
signed what you call a non-disclosure agreement.
So they can't say nothing.
I do feel like they didn't. Nobody. The ESPN world.
NDA.
I do feel like the ESPN world didn't touch on LaMelo post game interview as much as they should have, though. I feel like they should have.
Hey.
They definitely should have tapped
Hey.
into that one because that was
But
gold.
to add on to Dex's point, Dex, they do it. They do talk about it, but they talk about it in ways where it goes over people's heads.
Fair enough.
They talk about it
Fair
because
enough.
right now, for a fact, the only team that's not from ESPN right now, undisputed right now, is literally out there telling everybody that Zion wants to come to New York and literally exposing right now how bad small market teams are, and they're literally exposing it, but they're exposing it in a way to where it's not focused on just the small market; it's focused on Zion. They talk about the small market, urban beliefs, but they have to say
talk about that. That's tongue in cheek, though.
Exactly, Dex. You proved my point. They can talk about it.
They're not saying that David Griffin is a joke of a president of basketball operation, and the only reason why he got the job because he got the complexion for the connection. They're not talking like that. Only thing they say is, Zion is dissatisfied with the direction that the Pelicans are going. He's not reporting. They say stuff like that, but they're not getting into real good detail. Look, man, the man mad because Lonzo gone. He told the fool not to trade Lonzo. Hold on, let's talk to him, and they traded Lonzo. Stop devaluing Lonzo. He was on podcast saying, "Nah, man, Lonzo. I don't know why people say, man, Lonzo such and such and such and such and such and such. Why his GM is trying to devalue him."
Facts.
And that's another point too. That's another point we could go into. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Let's bring up New Orleans.
Right? They gave it to Marcus Smart, Defensive Player of the Year. But we all know if Lonzo was healthy this whole season, that debate would have been up heavy.
Oh, here we go.
Please. Lonzo, listen.
We
Please.
can't dismiss. If we're gonna talk numbers, bro.
Let's talk numbers.
Those steals was there.
Lonzo Ball was finna average the best. Lonzo Ball was finna average the best. Was finna be the best defensive point guard. He was gonna be the only defensive point guard to average one steal per game the whole season.
It was all there
How
for you.
tall
It
is
was
Lonzo?
all there for you. And it was the Bulls that was holding down with the team,
Marquez,
being a good team, everything. So I hear
What?
it. And
That's
I
the truth.
respect it, and I'm happy. I'm
No,
happy that
I
Marcus
think-
Smart broke the gates down for people to probably look at the guard play more. Like, look at defense on the guard end, and maybe that would be that's what needed. But shout out to Marcus Smart. But Lonzo been doing that though. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
But Marcus Smart has been doing it too for a long time.
Of course,
So-
and he finally getting his recognition on it. But
Patrick Beverly, long time. There's a lot of guys that have been
Stop. We're not
but not on
because
Marcus
Patrick.
Smart type
Marcus
level
Smart.
season. Not on Marcus Smart.
Marcus Smart is good.
DPOY, right? His DPOY was basically won during the second half of the season when the Boston Celtics had
The win streak.
win streaks. They had two of them.
Right.
Though. They went 9-1 twice.
After like calling out both of them early in the season,
right?
That people
For not
also
playing defense.
Overlook. He anchored himself like, you know what, y'all worried about I'm taking care of the defensive end because y'all niggas got to figure out that offensive. And I don't even care about scoring no more. Don't try to implement me in that no more. That's between y'all. And I'm gonna worry about defense. And I feel like that right there helped his role too into becoming the anchor of the defense.
Right, and
Absolutely.
because Lonzo, if you really go back and look at it, Lonzo and Caruso was way ahead of the pack for
And
a
they came
defensive
in
guard.
on that energy. Sorry, my fault. I'll leave you alone now.
You know what I'm saying? They was way ahead of the pack for defensive guards, and then Lonzo was he had surged up to the top far as the best defensive guard in the league. And Marcus Smart, he was in the because the Bulls was winning and they was on the top of the Eastern Conference when Boston was on the bottom of the Eastern Conference.
Facts.
That's true.
And then it flipped.
Facts.
But what y'all say earlier, woulda, coulda, shoulda, man. He got to
Nah,
play
yeah,
more than
yeah,
30
woulda, coulda,
games,
shoulda.
Woulda,
bro.
coulda, shoulda.
Yeah, woulda, coulda,
I
shoulda.
just want that to be noted. So when we
But we
when
just
we go
talking about
into
it, though.
next
That's all.
season and we going into
Right.
now, Lonzo, I just want them guard defense to just also be reminded, like, yo, look, my boy out here playing defense. Let's not just overlook that stuff. Because even LaMelo personally, I feel like he plays good defense too. Like, it may not be
Facts.
the
Underrated
defense
defense.
that, you know what I mean, they originally used to seeing, but it's a different style of defense that he plays that's really helps his team. And I feel like if he could get more into that too, it will even help the team grow.
Right.
Man, I've
Belize,
seen LaMelo in the
Belize.
clutch so many times come up with a clutch steal.
Right.
Uh,
Belize.
he is nice with it.
Belize. You were talking about the small markets, right?
Yeah.
And do you remember, Belize, the New Orleans Pelicans? Because we're kind of still talking about the small market, right? Or are y'all off the topic?
Nah, we good. You can talk about it, guys.
Okay. Do you remember to add on to your point?
You
You
talking about that trade
remember
with Chris Paul that they denied? That's where you was trying to go with it,
the trade with Chris Paul to the Lakers?
right? That was crazy because
That was crazy. And you want to know why that's
They
crazy?
want to make it the big market. That's when they did that whole That's when they was in the negotiation of making small markets a bigger team, and he ended up going to the smaller market, which was the Clippers. Yeah, I remember all that
Exactly.
bull crap that they did, but I mean. In the same year after that, didn't LeBron go to Miami like instead of Orlando, like or
And they
whatever?
allowed it.
And they allowed it.
But you want to know why? Because I hate to say this, Cleveland is a small market team compared to Miami.
Right.
That's a
But
fact.
then
Believe.
they ain't tripped because they ended up getting Kyrie Irving, right? So they was good. Who was
True.
gonna sell them tickets?
Yeah, but what
Right.
you mean by that?
But do you remember?
so
What
was
you
New
said?
Orleans.
But New Orleans is a smaller market. New Orleans, the
And
Pelicans
that
right
was the
now, as
whole
we
reason of the
speak,
lockout. The whole reason of the lockout was because the bigger markets was getting all of the good players, and the small market, all of the small market players was leaving the small market to go to the big market. That was the whole reason of the lockout.
but the small market players are leaving. But the small market players are leaving the small market teams because the small market teams, like Dex just told you, are personally holding back their players and not letting their players be 100% the best player they can be. That's
I'm not
forcing
arguing that, bro. That's always been the case. But that's what I'm saying. That they was trying to do all of that, but still, you know what I mean? We're in a situation where we're in where the small market is still not trying to do anything that the bigger marketing teams are doing, which is keep their players. Meaning
happy.
Meaning spend that money.
Spend that money.
What about Milwaukee?
But that's a different.
Milwaukee's
they're
a different.
small marketing team that could say, yeah, they different though.
But
Because they
listen,
believe in their player, and even if you think
Right.
about it, they're not cashing out. But even if they are cashing out, they're cashing out on their players who they develop, so they don't feel like, oh, I'm cashing out to buy my team. I'm cashing out
listen.
on. You know what I'm trying to say?
The Pelicans,
Charlotte don't
before
even
the
want to play their own
Pelicans got
players.
here,
That's why they got rid of Kimba.
listen, the Pelicans, right? Wait, before they drafted Zion, had Anthony Davis, correct? And they had DeMarcus Cousins, right? That's a smaller market team.
No, bro, you changed.
Anthony
Marcus
Davis,
Cousins came there after, bro.
right? But Anthony Davis was there for 7 years, right?
Before him, yeah.
And Anthony Davis was there for 7 years, and he had DeMarcus Cousins. He had to carry the team when DeMarcus Cousins went down. Number one, this is Anthony Davis. This is your star player. How come you're not building a better enough team around him to just give him another star, DeMarcus Cousins? But then you can say he had Rondo. But come on now. You can build a better team than that. You know what I'm
They
saying?
could have been built, but that was the thing. They was always trying to buy like Yeah, they was trying to get like whatever players was hot or whatever. Like it was never like like that's my take. Like it
They
was
don't want
always
to
bad.
develop these young players, and I'm telling you now.
They wouldn't develop their young players. They would instead of
And now,
they will buy like a player off the bench of a team of a winning team instead of like just you know what I mean.
for example, when the Pelicans traded for Lonzo, you remember how they traded all them young boys to New Orleans, right? Out of
Yeah.
all the players that was gone from the LA, Lonzo gone, Josh Hart gone,
Ingram.
Ingram. The only reason why Ingram there, and he developed into a better player. But you can say, oh, the Pelicans didn't develop Ingram. Ingram developed himself. Ingram was always this player.
You could say the Lakers developed them.
Lakers developed Ingram. Ingram was always this player. Lakers developed Ingram. They just got Ingram when he was developed. They got Ingram when he was healthy finally. Come on, let's stop it.
Yeah.
And now you got Zion, who got health issues allegedly. And I have to say allegedly because now we got players who are faking. We had Ben Simmons literally sit out for half the season to get traded away.
Then to say it's mental health. Now
Right.
it's a back.
And you're telling me, and check it out, you don't know basketball because you're talking about Zion's a bust. Zion played 85 games in his career and dropped, and his percentage and numbers have proven he can play in this league.
Yeah, he's not a bust. He averaged 27.
But aside, but apply the pressure. One could
the Zion bus train, but
Right.
it's just because personally though, I just feel like he got to do more. Me personally, just because of the hype that he had coming in.
For sure,
That's
he has to stay in
It's
shape.
It's nothing against him, and I believe he can. I really believe it. But
It's not that
I
hard
gotta
to
see.
stay. It's not that hard to stay in shape. I think personally, the reason why Zion is getting big, personally, what I believe, because how the NBA players are now trying to fight their way out of contracts, not being in their city. Wouldn't this
We
make
got
more
an
sense?
update. Hold on, fellas. We got an update.
right.
Golden State is up 104 to 102. The Joker's at the line shooting 2 free throws. He made 1 out of 2. The Joker right now, I believe, have 32 points and 10 rebounds.
Good game.
I don't like Kwame Brown. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Zion definitely does have the potential to be a bust if he can't get on the dang on court. But I think he will.
Apply the pressure. But if you're the star player, right, and you're telling an organization, right, that you're telling them, I want to be here, but you have to keep certain players around me that I gel with, so we can make this work and just add the pieces around us. Then, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you trade away Lonzo after the man told you he liked Lonzo, me and Lonzo gel together. If you keep me and Lonzo and imagine how better this team is if Lonzo was healthy and then they had Brandon Ingram and then CJ McCollum. Think about that.
Well, Lonzo has to stay on the court too, man.
Right. But Lonzo has to stay in the court. So fine, we won't use Lonzo. Fuck it. Get him out of here then. But if you add
it's not get him out of here.
Well,
It's the same. It's the same point, bro. It's the same point. It's this. It's as simple as with the organization just fully believing in your player. So with
Right.
that, with
So do they really believe
hold
in
on, with Zoe going to the Bulls, right? And him playing the
Right.
season he played, like he wasn't used to playing that much time and all of that. Like he just got hurt. Like that comes with the game too. And he's
right,
still young.
injuries
Like,
happen.
so
Right, and he's young.
with the Bulls just not giving up on them. That's what we got to watch for now. Like,
But can
that's
I
what
tell
we
you,
gonna hold
but-
it accountable for.
but
If they
listen.
believe in them and they, then we good because they still in this trajectory of good riddance. They made the playoffs. They
Right,
got good
Billy.
players. They're good.
It's nothing
But-
wrong with getting hurt because Marcus
Right.
Smart was hurt this year. You follow what I'm
Right.
saying?
It's nothing wrong with getting
Tatum got
hurt.
hurt. Jaylen Brown got hurt. So I
Right.
mean, and look at what happened with the Celtics. They turned it on. The problem was he wasn't able to come back for some reason or another. The Bulls
Right.
did
That's
not
the
allow
problem.
him to come back.
But here's the issue though. When you're constantly hurt every single season, it's not like a one-off thing. And the Bulls They have a short period of time.
Well, that's fine. That's fine, but
That's
you
built.
can't.
But see, with
apply the
Lonzo,
pressure. You can't
case
control
with his hurt is
injuries.
different because with the other teams, it was like, oh, they didn't really believe in him anyway, so his rehab was different. Like, you know what I'm trying to say, in different cases.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. That's my take, and I'm not just trying to take up for him. I'm just watching basketball from an overall aspect because I feel like if with the Lakers personally, I feel like they didn't need to get Anthony Davis. I feel like if they would have just said, you know what, if LeBron would have said, you know what, I'm gonna take a back seat a little bit and just let the young boys start developing, and I'm gonna monitor them on my Kobe, and we're gonna build this. I feel like they would have been a way better team, and they would have been a better
taking
team
no
to
back
this
seat.
day.
LeBron couldn't afford
Hey,
to take no
listen,
back seat.
LeBron not taking no back seat to no Lonzo Ball, especially if Lonzo Ball is still developing. I'm sorry, Lonzo Ball was going to get traded from LA, whether it was in New Orleans or not. I'm
first
sorry.
trade was not the issue. That second trade, this previous offseason was the issue. When we got rid of Kyle Kuzma, KCP, and Harrell and all them guys.
Got rid of depth pieces, quality depth pieces.
You see how you say that? I disagree with you right there, bro. Because I feel like that first trade was.
I disagree too.
Anthony Davis, I don't feel like it's going to be a Laker long enough to where it was like, damn, you really gave up Ingram, Lonzo Ball, Jason Hart, picks. You gave up Kuzma.
Yeah, those picks too. Yeah.
Clarkson, like Jordan Clarkson. Like, you got to remember Larry Nance Jr. Like,
Clarkson was already gone, I thought.
Bro, you got to keep in mind. That's a lot.
Nance and Clark were already gone. Remember, they played with LeBron in Cleveland.
They gave up the season before, but they were all for the cap.
But that was part of the plan, though.
So
that's always part of the plan.
Who did we really get
part
rid
of the plan to get him the next season? That's what I'm saying.
But we got rid of Ingram. Ingram was the only thing. You traded Ingram for Anthony Davis in a chip.
And even then, and apply the pressure. Even then,
but they
gave Lonzo and Jason Hart up too in that pick. With the picks.
The picks killed them.
The
it was the picks that killed them.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about Lonzo and Josh Hart, man. Like,
but that's what I'm saying. You got to look at their career long termly at the end of it to say, well, was that trade really worth it all?
But remember
that's what I'm looking at.
You have to look at LeBron James' career. They're not worried about the Lakers right now.
LeBron James' career with the Lakers, right? With the Lakers, don't look at his overall because he didn't do that for the Lakers. You got to look at what he did for the Lakers. The first year he didn't make the playoffs. The second year, right? The second year he got.
First year he didn't make the playoffs.
The third year he made the play.
Injury. And Anthony Davis.
All right, whatever. Now we in the fourth year. He didn't make the playoffs again.
Or not?
Okay, let me hold on. As a Laker fan, hold on now. Let me share my mind. First of all, if you're not in LA, you were not part of that team. You wouldn't understand the significance of Lonzo Ball not being a part of that team. Because prior to LeBron getting there, Lonzo Ball was a heart and beat of that team. It wasn't Julius Randle.
That's not true, bro. That is not
That's
true.
a fact.
Because Kobe was already gone.
Listen,
tell me about my team that I watched.
I watched Lonzo Ball.
Hold on one second. I can't believe. Wait. Hold on. He gonna listen. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute you because you're out of control.
It's not cap, bro.
Okay,
I watched the Lakers because I was a Lonzo Ball fan. 100%.
I watched the Lakers because I was a Kobe fan, and then I was a Lonzo fan.
No, we're not finna do this. Let me get you right here in center court. Okay.
Yeah, let's see if you can cook. Lonzo Ball was not the heartbeat of that team, bro.
Okay, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, the Lonzo Ball coming to the Lakers in 2017. Prior to that season, the Lakers was a 17-win team. When Lonzo Ball got there, they went from a 17-win team to I think a 35-win team or something to that nature. So he plus that team, right? But he plus that team like 15 games or something to that nature prior, and that's when they had Julius Randle, they had Larry Nance, they had Jordan Clarkson, they had D'Angelo Russell, they had all that crap.
D'Angelo Russell. They traded D'Angelo Russell to get. They didn't have D'Angelo Russell. They had Ingram though.
No, Ingram was
Yeah,
drafted. They
times
had
two.
Ingram. He was drafted. But they had
Russell
D'Angelo Russell
was
also.
traded the same year. They drafted him. They drafted
Listen,
Lonzo.
bro.
They got rid of Russell.
Listen, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to give you a chronological timeline. I said
Because he came
prior
to
to Lonzo Ball getting there, remember the key word, prior to Lonzo Ball getting there, there was a 17-win team.
Yeah, with
I
D'Angelo
said
Russell.
what
Yeah.
you went over me and you wasn't correct. So what I'm saying is once Lonzo Ball got there, they went from 17 to 35, right? So that's what a plus what 15, 16,
15.
17,
Yeah, my
18
only
win
point
team.
was that D'Angelo
Plus
Russell
18.
wasn't on the team with Lonzo. That's my only point that I was trying to make.
But I didn't say he
because you was
was.
right. You
Yeah,
did.
I didn't say he was on the team yet. So they went from a plus 18 win team prior to the season when they had Brandon Ingram, D'Angelo, Larry Nance, Jordan
D'Angelo
Clarkson,
was
all that stuff.
right.
All right.
So
So that's
listen, you
incorrect.
try. Hold on.
They were a
Hold on.
26 win team the previous season.
Well,
So
26 win team.
they
It still was a
improved.
plus with Lonzo.
They improved
It
9
still
games.
improved. Okay. Now listen to what I'm trying to explain to you right now. Instead of you trying to interrupt me and stump me, I know what I'm talking about. My chronological dates are correct. Stop trying to say D'Angelo Russell with Lonzo. Everybody know D'Angelo Russell didn't play with Lonzo. We're not speaking about that. We're talking about the year prior when Lonzo got there. He enhanced the team. This is because the discussion is, was Lonzo Ball the Hawks team? And I'm saying yes when he was drafted. Apply the pressure says no. And I'm trying to prove my case why I say that because I was there. I was involved in the hysteria. I was involved in all that. You follow what I'm saying? I was part of the cheering, hearing, chanting out Lonzo, Luke Walton sucks. I was part of all that. You feel me? This was going on in the stadium. I mean, arena. This was going on in the arena. Now, I don't know what you watched on TV, but I'm telling you what was going on in the arena. Okay?
And
Luke Walton
outside in LA
sucked.
too. Lonzo was definitely the heart of the Lakers. So yeah, that was
Of course he was.
Apply the pressure part.
That's a fact.
Yes.
I think
Because
being
he's coming out.
excited about a player.
He's the reason why Lonzo. I mean, he's the reason why LeBron even wanted to go there. If he told
Thank you.
Look, I'm
giving the keys.
I'm not disagreeing with none of that. But I'm saying
to Lonzo
being
to be the
excited.
point guard.
No, you said apply the pressure.
Losing Kyrie.
You said Lonzo Ball wasn't. I'm trying to share with you that Lonzo Ball was. Well, okay. See, now you're thinking. So you speculate. I'm telling you he was. That was a fact. Coming out of Summer League.
Doesn't mean he's the heart and soul of the team, bro.
Yes.
But I'm telling you what it was. He was the heart and soul. What happened was Lonzo was not that type of person. He's not the type of person that's going to beat his chest. You follow what I'm saying? But the fans anointed him. This is what I'm telling you. There was nothing in LA once Kobe left. Listen to what you're saying. There was nothing going on in LA when Kobe left. Yeah, we had D'Angelo Russell. Yeah, we had Brandon Ingram. Everybody was touting as a 2.0 Kevin Durant, but he was underperforming. Okay, he was almost looked upon as a failed project. I'm telling you what's going on in the city, not what's going on the internet or wherever else. I'm there. I'm there watching it with my own eyes. You feel what I'm saying? Feeling the pulse of the arena. When Lonzo Ball got on that court, they cheered him like crazy. What happened was with Lonzo is that once his performance was kind of like, now people was kind of like looking at him like, is this really the guy? I mean, this the guy Magic said that's going to do all this? But prior to that, he couldn't do nothing wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
But now,
as soon as he take off his sweats,
with the roadblocks of in my opinion, now with the roadblocks with the coaching,
with the coaching and all that
to do what he got to do, and then you gonna say the injuries played a role, but then the second year LeBron came in and they were playing together. If you watch it, they played great together, but then they both got hurt. So then it just didn't work.
There was a number 4 seed, you know that, right?
Just said trade.
They were the number 4 seed.
And then when he said trade them all, and they didn't do it before the deadline. After that, that's what turned that little stink between the end of the season where they didn't really want to play with LeBron no more because he wanted to trade them all at the deadline. and they backed out after they was already kind of agreed to it. So then that's what kind of made it like they gotta trade it. And then they got the #1 pick, New Orleans, so they knew they was getting Zion, so they didn't care to get rid of Anthony Davis.
Right. So, apply the pressure. So that's why I said he was a heart and soul of the team. You follow what I'm saying? Not that he was a gorilla out there. You feel me? But the fans had anointed him because Magic Johnson said these wonderful things. And keep in mind, whatever Magic say about the Lakers, it's like Bible in LA. You understand what I'm saying? You have to keep that in mind. Magic said this. We're not talking about LeVar. We're talking about Magic. What Magic said. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. This is why I drafted him. And plus, we believe Magic because we saw what he did to UCLA.
And then
he took a dormant UCLA team and brought him back to prominence. Magic sat down before. No, Magic stepped down before.
The last game.
Yeah.
Right.
Lonzo got traded in the off season though. Yeah, he got traded off season. Yeah.
Right.
But you understand what I'm really trying to get to apply the pressure. So he won't think that I'm trying to embellish what Lonzo Ball. This is why I'm saying he's the heart and soul, because the fans anointed him based on what Magic Johnson said, not what LeVar said,
even that.
Based on what Magic
Johnson
said.
went back to Stephen A. Smith to say Lonzo would have been the heart and soul for the Knicks if they would have picked him up in the offseason. So it would have been the same thing.
With
the Knicks. That's basically what he was saying, because that type of effect. So when he bring into the Bulls, it's going to be the same thing once he's healthy with the All-Stars that he has there.
I agree.
I don't even remember what we were originally talking about. The thing we were talking about, the trade.
Heart and soul. Yeah, we was talking about. Remember, I mentioned the heart and soul. You disagreed. Yeah.
Something
but
else
you disagreed, though. You disagreed. I just want to show you that.
You didn't convince me nothing. I think there was hype around Lonzo Ball. There was a
lot
of hype around Lonzo Ball.
It was super hype. Didn't you see I mentioned the word hysteric? The hysteria?
Yeah, I mean, when he came there, he played decent, but his assists and the way he was running point was outstanding.
He averaged 10 points his rookie year. He
struggled 10-7-7.
He struggled to get to the paint, and his shot was not hitting.
He averaged 10 points, 7 rebounds.
No, his shot was better than what most people try to claim to be.
As a rookie,
because you got to remember, as a rookie. Thank you. There you go. As a rookie, he shot like 30. What he shoot as a rookie? Like 30-some%.
He shot
like 32
from the field. Not the 3-point line.
I want him to average 30.
No, well, I'm talking about from the free. I'm talking about the 3-point line though. What did he shoot at 3-point line?
You remember, bro? When he first got the league, his 3-point wasn't his strength, man.
All right, but
but what I'm saying is this right here. No, okay, forget all that. Yeah, forget all that, the rookie stuff. But if you watch him play, his game was more exciting than whatever the stats put out. You know what I'm saying? I already know the stats is what it is, but when you watch him play and being involved in the game, he had the crowd so hyped for every pass that he was given to Larry Nance Jr. He was making Larry Nance Jr. look like the second coming of Alex English or somebody.
Yeah, I remember that stuff.
You know what I'm saying?
However,
so it was just a hype atmosphere, and we wasn't that hype since Kobe, and that's all I can say.
Yeah, it was definitely hype. What I'll say is this: that hype quickly shifted to Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma quickly kind of took over that hype.
But it was a 1-2 punch. It was a 1-2 punch.
Kylie Kuzma.
Yeah, but remember, it's a 1-2 punch now. Lonzo,
that light skin connection. That light skin connection.
Yeah.
But remember when Lonzo
go
got
to
injured,
iTunes and download the song Kylie Kuzma, Lonzo Ball.
But remember, Lonzo went down, and Kyle Kuzma almost played a full season. So he took
everybody went down that season. B.I. went down, Rondo went down, Lonzo went down, LeBron James went down. Then Kyle Kuzma ended up going down towards the end. Yes.
No, I'm not talking about the second season. I'm talking about before LeBron even got there.
Oh, before he got there. Okay.
Look, Lonzo said in the song that Kylie Kuzma wanted to be Westbrook so bad. And then look, later on in the future, what they end up doing, traded Kyle Kuzma for Westbrook. Bro.
Westbrook,
like, it's crazy, bro. Like,
that's a good one.
Lonzo's the GOAT, bro. He's predicted everything. He already know what's up. Like,
yeah, but look at Kyle Kuzma on the Wizards.
He's been balling.
That's why I say the second trade. That's what we were talking about. Which trade was worse?
No.
I say the second trade.
That didn't mess the Lakers up. That didn't mess them up. What messed the Lakers up after winning that bubble championship No, listen to what I'm trying to explain to you. After the Lakers won that bubble championship, they let that team go. They broke the team up. You're not
Yeah,
supposed to do that. Listen,
yeah.
that's a cardinal sin to break up a championship team. Wait till they lose first to break them up.
But
They
that
didn't even
wasn't.
give them a chance to run it back.
But that wasn't the trade. Remember, they lost. The only people they lost was what? Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee.
But
Those
that's
are
what
two
they
big
needed.
pieces.
No,
No,
I
Yes.
understand that, but
and
that
they
wasn't the
lost more than
result of
that.
the
They
trade.
lost.
And
They
They
lost
Rondo.
lost.
They let
everybody.
Rondo go too. Don't forget that. They let Rondo go.
And Danny
Play out
Green.
Rondo.
Danny
And
Oh,
Danny
and
Green.
Danny
Green.
Green. Yeah. Yeah.
But Lakers fans was mad at Danny Green. Lakers
Yeah.
fans was
We
mad
were.
at Danny Green.
But we wasn't mad at
So,
Rondo. We definitely wasn't mad at JaVale
But
McGee
then,
and
the following season,
Dwight
Howard.
Howard.
but
they could have
again,
got younger players, but then they went out and got the like you
Shoot,
said,
I would
like
have
you
let
said,
Danny
it was
Green
the
walk
worst
too.
trade.
Man.
But
Come on now.
I feel like it all starts from the beginning with the
They didn't lose.
Anthony
They
Davis
didn't lose
trade, in my
nothing with
opinion.
Danny Green. They didn't lose nothing with that. But what they did lose with Rondo, they lost with Dwight Howard, and they definitely lost with JaVale McGee as well. Because neither
Because
one of those
McGee is
players wanted
balling.
the ball. They didn't want the ball. They was playing hard. They was setting hard picks. They was hustling for rebounds. They was blocking shot. I mean, the Lakers was a
And
hard
JaVale
team to
McGee's on
beat.
Phoenix now, right?
Yes.
All right.
No,
And
he's not.
shout
He's on
out
the
to George
Nuggets.
Montgomery. No,
No, he's
he's
on
with
Phoenix. He's on Phoenix.
Shout out to George Montgomery. Shouting out Flight Sports TV. Was a guest on Flight Sports TV. We appreciate the interview. That's JaVale McGee's dad. Shout out George Montgomery for being part of the family of Flight Sports TV. And may
so
your
Shout
son
out
have
to
much
him.
success.
but Dex,
Shout out to him.
Absolutely.
you said that after that season they made a mistake, but they had a winning season.
I
They
know,
Yeah,
but you can
by
have a
whose
winning
standards?
season, but that don't mean that you're championship
But
bound. You follow what I'm
no, they
saying?
didn't have
I
a winning
they
season
were
because after the
championship bound.
championship season,
But
they
No, they
got
wasn't. They
balled.
wasn't winning no championship with that Montreal's Hero Group. They wasn't
I
winning nothing.
I think they could have. The problem was LeBron got injured at the end of the season. He came back for
It
the
wasn't beating no
playoffs.
Milwaukee Bucks. Trust me.
I disagree. If Anthony Davis and LeBron James are healthy, they could have walked them Bucks easily.
Anthony
Nah.
wasn't healthy. That's the point. Remember,
I know
he got
that, but
he
it's
got
not
put
because
out
the
in the first
roster was
round.
bad. But that's what I'm trying to say. It's not because the roster was bad. It was due to injury. The
The
best player
Suns
on the
was really
team,
that good
AD.
though. Y'all
Who
can't
was the
just
number
say the
one
Suns
seed?
wasn't that
Hold
good.
on one second. Who was the number one seed?
In the West?
Yes, that year.
Was
Wasn't
it
it
the
last year?
Utah.
Oh yeah, Utah Jazz. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, when the Lakers won a championship in the bubble, who was the number one seed in the bubble?
In the
The
bubble.
Lakers.
The Lakers.
Yeah, the
So
Lakers.
that
What that
team was
mean?
better. That team was better. But the
But what?
JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard was much better.
But was the Lakers healthy?
They ran through everybody, right? They
I feel
didn't
like
go
the
7
Lakers.
games.
The Lakers were healthy, man. That's my point. If they're
But it
not
was a different
healthy, they're
team.
going to
Listen,
lose.
okay,
You can't
let me
lose
share this
AD
with you.
and then
JaVale
win. You're not
McGee.
going to win.
JaVale McGee. Hold on. JaVale McGee, 7'1", right? Dwight Howard, 6'11". Anthony Davis, 6'10". Nobody wasn't having that at that time.
My thing is too.
And they was brutalizing everybody. It was
Since,
a game throughout that championship. It wasn't even close.
but
It was
look,
too
like I
big.
said, the what if though. The what if is if you never went and got Anthony Davis in the first place, you'll have the younger players now that would have been able to keep you healthy. Because Anthony Davis, we all seen prior that he's always been injured. So that's
Who's
why my
replacing
take was
AD?
Shout
always
out
that
Rico.
it was a bust to even really trade up all of those young pieces to get him instead of just waiting until he was a free agent and just get him in free agent. See,
That's what I
But
agree with. I do
who's
agree
going
with
to
you right
replace
there, Belize.
AD?
huh?
Who's replacing
No,
AD?
no. No, he's talking about before. Like
That's what I'm
wait
saying. That's
another
what I
year.
said. My take from the gate was the Lakers went bad when they traded all of their young pieces for Anthony Davis, because in my opinion, they could have just waited it out until he was a free agent and got him then, and
Oh, okay, yeah.
and just kept the young pieces, because the young pieces now, as we see, they're needed, because with Anthony Davis getting injured so much and being injured prior, you always knew that. Like, you need more players, and they needed the young core to develop. Now they're like, this season they went in, they had the oldest team, and they just can't keep up. like look at all the young players that got rid of. Like they're all flourishing, all of them.
Yeah, but that's
Shout
why
out to
I
Golden
say
State.
Overall, they're
but
going to
that's
look
why I
at
was
that like,
arguing
damn,
that the
yeah, we got
second
one ring
trade
out of
was
it,
the
but
Breaking
it probably
news:
wasn't
Golden
worth it.
State won. Golden State beat the Denver Nuggets 118 to
Nuggets
113.
garbage, bro.
big sweep.
Garbage Nuggets. Nuggets are a terrible team, bro.
Warriors
Oh, shout out
supposed
to
to
the
do that. Warriors
superstar.
going to the
That's a
finals, my
carry
boys.
job. That is a
Hold
carry.
on, let me get
Warriors,
superstar up here,
Warriors
man.
are not going to the finals. Hell no. Hell no.
No,
Warriors
talk
not
about
going
it
to the
then.
finals.
Who's
No.
stopping the
Stopping them.
Warriors?
The
Memphis.
Suns.
Memphis.
Oh shit, superstar! Here you go with these crazy takes. Memphis.
That's not a crazy
Got a
take.
chance to
So
take
you
out
wait,
Memphis.
hold on
They
one
fell
second. Hold on one
asleep in
second.
the fourth quarter.
Let's get Dave. Let's get superstar here. So what you're going on? Your projection is the Pelicans will beat the Suns.
I never said that. No, my projection.
So you think Memphis can beat the Suns?
Yes, easily.
Yes.
Yes.
Especially if Devin Booker's not playing. If Devin Booker's not there, that's easy walk.
The Nuggets are the Nuggets. That was.
But he'll be back after this if they get past the
Warriors
first
are
round.
getting overrated.
Warriors is going to the finals, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna be real. The Warriors are kind of getting overrated right now just because of how bad this team's playing. Other than Jokic, for real. I just watched that whole game. That was terrible.
All right, and next round, who the Warriors play?
Hold on one second. Don't answer that. Hold on one second, please.
I think the Warriors are
Superstar, hold on, superstar. Why you feel the Warriors are overrated? Because you can't just say stuff and then walk right over it. Because the Warriors was once a dynasty.
I said they're
So
overrated now.
Yeah, why you feel that? Why you feel that?
Where people are saying they will sweep they will dominate the West and just get to the finals. I think we're kind of overrated right now because of the terrible team and terrible defense they're playing against. You feel me? Memphis.
But they got Stephen Curry coming off the bench.
Oh my gosh, Dex. Okay, Stephen Curry. What? 4 finals, no finals.
They're not missing a beat. They're not missing a beat. Put them on the bench.
No real defense. No real structured offense. It's just give the ball to Jokic.
Nah, but at the end of the day, it's more points in the
You
basket.
play Memphis.
The Warriors
Memphis run a real system. Guys get shot. They play defense.
Warriors, nah, man. The Warriors you can't overlook the Warriors and what they've been doing for basketball for years.
Warriors defense.
You got to
terrible.
remember, Warriors went to the finals with Harrison Barnes as they wing. Respect to Harrison Barnes, no disrespect, but it was Harrison Barnes. Granted, they won that championship.
What?
All right, just hear me out though. On a wing, like it's me. The way I watch basketball is different. Like so. Harrison Barnes, right? And they make it there. They had Iguodala coming off the bench and all of them good players. Yeah, they got their ring. But then the next year, as you see, because without Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love against the Cavaliers, the next year they had a fully loaded Cavaliers team. They had no chance. They lost to the Cavs, right? Even though you could talk that good season they had, all right, cool. But in the final, they lost to the Cavs. That's why they went out and got better and got that wing. And they got KD. And when KD helped them, they did great. Now that they got Andrew Wiggins on that wing, is what I'm trying to make. They're great, bro. Y'all gonna see. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Hey, hold on. Let me correct you, bro. You gotta remember, and I'm a LeBron James fan. The Cavaliers were down 3-1.
Exactly.
And Draymond Green, on his own fault, was
the injury. Yeah. I understand suspension. That cost them. Yeah, all that too.
Yeah, Cleveland received a stimulus package. They received a stimulus package.
Also, he came back. Stop it.
He did come back for Game 7. He did come back for Game 7. However, Andrew Bogut also.
The momentum was switched.
Andrew Bogut got injured. So that allowed us with their best defensive player.
And Iguodala was injured. Don't forget Iguodala now.
What? Was he?
Iguodala was injured also.
My God, now everybody was injured, all right? He was
check it.
My whole point is, right, on the Cavaliers side, and they gave Kyrie the ball finally, and they let Kyrie.
But nevertheless, I mean, LeBron did something remarkable. He beat a 73-win team down 3-1 in the championship. That's very remarkable. So we're not going to shave nothing off of that. Nor are we going to throw shade at LeBron for getting that stimulus package. It wasn't his fault. All LeBron did was showed up and play basketball.
The core was there for Game 7, and they won. However, my point is this: we can't overlook that when we talk about the Warriors and just say the Cavs was fully loaded and they had no chance. They were winning that series.
Right, I agree. Dave J, you think the Nuggets going to be swept?
Yeah, most likely.
Of course. No, yes. It's over.
It's done, bro. It's Jokic. It's literally just Jokic, bro. The team does not
I
make
know that
There's
damn
no
Jokic
Murray.
is something else, huh?
Malone is a. I don't want to get up on Malone.
So he deserve an MVP
What
for
about
that?
Will Barton and Aaron
That's
Gordon?
crazy.
Barnes was terrible today. Aaron Gordon finally had a good game after stinkers the last two. It's just terrible, man. You can't win basketball like that, bro. These
Hey,
guys,
Dave,
Joker deserves the MVP.
guys have to be able to make shots.
That Joker's something else.
Carry job, man. This is the
Hey.
type of games you need Jamal Murray.
Hey, Dave, I think you onto something, bro.
I guarantee you, Denver don't lose if Jamal
But
Murray.
Dave, listen. But Dave, you have to be honest.
What?
But Dave, the Denver Nuggets had the lead in the fourth quarter, and they ended up getting outscored by 7. They let Denver score 31. They had 24, and they ended up losing by 5.
Exactly.
So they gave the game up.
No, they didn't. Dex. They just got out talented, bro. The Warriors just had more talent than them. They couldn't consistently.
Way more talent.
Just way more talent. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be a time the game slows down, and the better team is gonna win. They have better offensive players. Jokic was doing everything he could. These guys are missing shots, missing assignments, and Jokic is horrible defensively. Every time in that pick and roll, they attack him. You feel me? Denver had no chance. I feel like this series is kind of putting the Warriors at a pedestal that they're not supposed to be at, bro. That's just me personally. I don't think
that 37-18 just went to waste. Oh my god!
Yeah,
I disagree with you on that one, bro. The Warriors is on the pedestal and they deserve to be there. They
This
always
team is
been there.
trash.
Nah, man, they
deserve to
overrated.
be there.
Denver is
They got all
garbage.
their
Yo,
players.
I'm
They getting healthy now.
Warriors don't sweep the Pelicans. I'll tell you right now.
Hey, Dave, so why do you got the Memphis Grizzlies? Because I'm liking what you're saying, bro.
Defense, bro.
So you think the Grizzlies? What are they gonna do to stop the Golden State Warriors?
Defense.
What they gonna do to
They say
stop
the
the
big Splash
Timberwolves, bro?
Brothers.
They
The
barely got
three
out
Splash
that.
Brothers has awoken, man. Jordan Poole.
I don't care how much blocks Jokic has. Jokic is horrible defensively. Go watch the game, bro.
Hey, I like what you said though about the team because what we got to remember wasn't the Grizzlies 15-2 without their star player.
The Grizzlies are they came back from 2 20-point leads today. Like the Grizzlies are legit with Ja not even playing good.
See,
Ja's gonna go at Curry. The Grizzlies have shooters to match that type of energy, and their defense is crazy. They play elite defense. When they want to lock down, they're not gonna give Steph all these easy looks that he's getting. Steph's still gonna get his buckets, but they're gonna make it hard on Steph. They're gonna push Steph around. You feel me? The Nuggets, man, like come on, bro. Steph was getting whatever he wanted every single trip. No physicality. The Nuggets just look like they gave up, man. They just like, all right, we don't got enough. It's over. Grizzlies are gonna get.
I can't wait to see the series that you think is gonna be
Poole is a star. Yeah,
go
Poole
your
is
way.
Yup.
You're gonna spank the
I got
Grizzlies,
Memphis
so.
is 7. Memphis is 7, bro.
hey, wasn't the Lakers?
Damn.
Steph Curry
That's
is
a
not a
lot.
closer.
I got my
Steph Curry's
Warriors
not
in
a closer,
6,
bro.
bro. You
Steph
trapping.
Curry's not a closer either. By the way,
Hey, the Warriors were one of the teams that the Lakers beat this year, and LeBron dropped 56 on them.
exactly.
But Dave James, can we get your assessment on Poole, on Jordan Poole? What you think about him? Because I haven't heard you say anything about
nice.
Jordan Poole.
Legit. He's legit. He's a bucket. He's a bucket getter. He's tough. Like he's not. I'm not gonna call him a superstar like some of these people are saying. He's not better than Brandon Ingram. Stop that nonsense. But Jordan Poole is legit, man. Like
But when you put him in the starting role, and then you put Curry in the coming off the bench with the bench players, like come on,
Curry really came off the bench.
You got two starting fives coming at you.
Bro, these dudes, man, the game is so much easier for that kid, bro. Stop saying like BI got to do a whole lot more on the team he's on.
BI got to do a lot more, of course, because BI still got to work and earn his stripes. Stephen Curry is Stephen Curry now, so he don't got to work no more.
I'm talking about they saying Poole's better than BI. No, he's not.
Jordan Poole
is not better than Brandon Ingram. No, in no way. I don't know why anybody will make a comment.
Nah. That's a stretch.
I'll let it
But
feel
that's a
games,
stretch. That's a stretch. But Poole could potentially be on a better team to where he looks better than BI. But I'll tell you this.
Exactly. No,
I'll tell you this. Andrew Wiggins is better than BI.
What?
Stop it.
Yeah, you better stop that nonsense. Andrew Wiggins, bum ass. Stop. Don't. That's the worst all-star in NBA history. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Nope. What is he better than BI at? Like one thing.
They have first of all, they have two different style play. It'll be a BI Andrew Wiggins conversation will be more so like in LeBron KD conversations. That's like that. In my opinion. That's the best way I could describe
This
that.
is not even a debate right now. Like BI is clear, like way. Like,
Andrew Wiggins is not that dude, man.
I'm sorry, he's not that
All right.
good. Man.
Cool.
You replace Wiggins with BI. The Pelicans don't even make the playoffs, man. Fuck out of here. You said BI got no defense. That's not true. BI plays defense.
Wiggins definitely got defense though. And Wiggins could basically do almost everything BI could do.
Thank you, but still,
Andrew Wiggins had 9 points tonight.
Who was an all-star this year? I mean, they gave him a sympathy all-star. You know, he
all-star got 9 points. Come on.
The difference between them though, honestly, is that BI played with Kobe, so BI got that Kobe, that Mamba mentality in him, and he got that venom in him. He got that kill blood, and Wiggins don't got that. If Wiggins got that, bro, that's why people would want to say that Jordan Poole is better, but because Jordan Poole got that in him, like he don't got that in him. But
Wiggins is a role player. He don't even have the same responsibilities as BI on the team for a reason. He don't have the same skill set as BI at all. He can't do what BI does on the offensive end and be that efficient and be that go-to guy. Hell,
I don't know about that. But
meanwhile, the Pelicans is trying to upset, and Brandon Ingram is at the lead.
If that happens, bro, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But if that happens, man, a lot of yo, if that happens, bro, some of y'all Suns fans, bro, oh my God.
Devin Booker's not coming back for a few weeks.
They should still get that shit done.
This is their chance.
Hey, CP3 should still get the job done, man.
I don't think CP3's that guy.
And that's what they make him out to be. They make him out to be this greatest point guard of all time.
you see, that's a fair one too, bro. Because see, without Booker, right? As you said, they should get it done. But as my boy said too, I don't think CP3's that guy, and I could agree to that too. Because yeah, in this case against the Pelicans, if the I don't know, because BI wanted more, CJ Cullum wanted more. I feel like they're gonna want it more than CP3 without Devin Booker, in my opinion. I don't feel like they get it done without Devin Booker.
When the Suns can't stop Jackson Hayes, they are in trouble. CP3 cannot replace Devin Booker's scoring output. Devin Booker, we can just say, give him the ball, and he will get you a bucket unconsciously. When we talk about Kobe, I feel like he's the closest player to Kobe. He has that mentality. He's going to go out there and get you a bucket regardless.
But
CP3,
you could kind of
I agree with that Warriors in 6 against the Grizzlies because I definitely said that.
Some of the role players can maybe give Mikal more shots. Mikal shown he could score when he gets more opportunities. Cam, they're going to be more involved. There's no reason the Suns should lose to the Pelicans. And if they lose, that is embarrassing. That is more embarrassing than the Lakers season. I don't want to hear any more Lakers hate if the Suns blow this shit, bro. Real shit.
You gotta remember what you talking about, bro. You gotta remember that we're talking about Chris Paul.
You know, I'm wishing the Pels do.
Chris Paul is known for that. Chris Paul is known for that, bro.
I know. But
so it's like it's not into, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you know what I'm saying? That's crazy though. That's what I'm trying to say. Like that, it's not just.
It may sound crazy, but it's not. Like, because it's Chris Paul we're talking about. If Devin Booker was there, then it would be like, whoa, to me. But Devin Booker, just Chris Paul by himself.
I don't care 6, 7, get it done, bro. That's all I'm saying. 5, 6, 7. I still got the Suns in 5. Me personally, I'm getting on the Suns in 5. But
hey, who would have thought CJ McCollum was the best move of the season, bro?
That's crazy. It really was.
I could agree to that.
They went from a team that was supposed to get a lottery pick to playoff, and we talking about whether they're gonna beat the Suns.
Shit, crazy. He kind of revived that franchise, bro. Them niggas was had a losing culture, losing everything. He came there, changed the whole culture, got them playing hard. Look at them boys, man.
Also, I don't want to get too crazy.
You got to give some credit to that coach too.
Willie Green too. Willie Green too. My bad.
Zion Williamson is not ruled out, right? He's not ruled out.
I wouldn't put Zion in right now though, because then that's just gonna mess up the chemistry. That's gonna risk him getting more hurt. I feel like you just let them gel right now. Let them have their season. And then next season you bring Zion in, and if not, you if y'all plan on moving without him, move without him, whatever. But
until the 15 minutes won't hurt. I would say Zion 10 to 15 minutes won't hurt a game.
Yeah. I mean, if he can do what he's claiming to do, he says he's ready.
He's ready. Let him the nigga play. He ain't played in a year. He just had some mileage on him. I would just give him 10 to 15 minutes. Give him a quick minutes. If he's hooping, maybe increase it. But just to see what he could do, man. I'm not saying play him a ton. Put him on a ministry. But I do understand what you're saying about mess up the flow and whatever they got going on. True. That's possible thing. So you could sit out Zion. I mean, it's not, you don't got to play him this year, but he's healthy.
But I do feel like you would know if you could play him by practice. Like if y'all playing in practice, I mean, this is NBA players. So, I mean, y'all playing them intense games, probably like how y'all would be playing in real NBA games. So it's like, you would know if you could push him out there and he could play a good 15 or even 12 minutes. That's a quarter. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Because if you break down like 4 minutes into, 3 quarters, that's a solid right there.
True. Yeah. Yeah, man. Warriors. But they do got that killer lineup. That little lineup they got that just be shitting on niggas offensively.
They call it PTSD.
Yeah, man. That lineup is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Got that Poole, Curry, Draymond, Clay. Yo, Clay's wilding now, too. My God.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I said, I hear the Grizzlies and I hear you, bro. And I'm not
to
take nothing away from them. But like them Warriors, bro, they really cut different, bro. They cut different, bro. And they got that thing that a lot of teams don't got, bro, which is chemistry. They've been playing together for years, bro. Like they do that stuff in they sleep. Like those certain plays, man, it's just like automatic. Defenses, it's like what defense you could throw at them now. They already seen it all.
I want to see Steph's that Boston defense.
It's
I think I got Boston. Boston might go to but I think Philly's a sleeper in the East for real, man. I think a lot of people riding them off.
Oh yeah.
The only thing that I can see the Warriors is the East. Yeah, the East got all the defense right now, man. They need a team like them to take them out because the Warriors going to just outscore everybody.
But you know who's the biggest sleeper? The damn Celtics.
True. They could win the NBA Finals.
If the Celtics beat these damn Nets, give them the ring.
That's going to wake them up. That's going to wake everybody up.
But it ain't gonna be no walk over the park if Miami. I think Miami is a fraudulent team, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think they'll get packed up, man, next round.
Yep. Well, wait. Let me look at the playoff bracket.
They play Philly next, right?
Yep. Nah, they will play. Philly next. Yeah, Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Philly packing them up.
They're gonna pack them up at 6.
Yeah, Philly gonna pack them up too. I agree.
They don't have an answer for that dude Embiid, bro. That's a different answer.
Embiid, if he don't get MVP,
he deserved MVP. That dude is different.
Yeah, he about to sweep them Toronto Raptors.
Yeah, bro. And Harden ain't even like Harden out there. Just that's a question mark. I don't know what.
Harden's a question mark.
See, that's why I'm so hesitant. I don't know if he's trolling, if he's coasting purposefully, because you know how Harden be. Some games you don't want to try, and the next game I don't know what's going on. But he need to get his shit together, man.
But then you know what else too, and what I've been noticing with that too with Harden, he could be in a space where it's like I really don't gotta do too much because I could let Embiid rock and just rock this way to where I could really get back in full NBA shape. Because remember with Brooklyn, like he was all out of shape and all that because he didn't really want to be there. So he get back into his real shape rhythm at the end of the when it's needed. Yeah, and they could get a ring.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like you can't half-ass versus Miami and Boston. You feel me? You gonna have to Harden. We gonna need them 27 and 10 efficient games from you. Like Harden's playmaking is still elite. Don't get it wrong, but he needs to start scoring. You could get away with this shit versus Toronto, but when the defenses start to keying on it, like when these teams are playing get better, man. You gonna have to start.
You got Maxey out there helping them now too.
That's why I wasn't mad about the Ben Simmons move. I was telling everyone last year, everybody's like, "Oh, Maxey isn't gonna live up to that. Maxey ain't gonna fill these shoes." Bro, what? You see what this kid is doing? Like, are you watching his playoffs? 25, 38, 23, 19.
Yep, ever since last year.
He's been a bucket.
He's
And
doing
I'm
it.
still mad at Doc for benching him that game 6 was Atlanta. This was Atlanta last year, bro. Going
Yo,
with
you seen that play with Van Vliet? When
Yeah.
Van Vliet was locking him up, he dropped him. He's like, "Yeah, I gotta get in the weight room." He was like,
Yeah, the Wolves, that was embarrassing tonight from the Timberwolves, but that's a young team. I think they got a good future, man. Anthony Edwards is different. That dude is special, bro. Flat out special.
Mm-hmm.
Him and
Who
LaMelo.
y'all,
Him
who
and
y'all
LaMelo.
got in the Bulls series?
Ooh,
I'm taking the Bulls. After Chris Middleton went down,
Middleton went down. That's a toss-up, man. But I
that
don't
did
know.
it for me.
Giannis might go Suns mode. Who knows?
He went Suns mode last night. It's not enough. I was
Suns
trying to
mode.
tell them last night, bro. Like Giannis is overrated, man.
Suns mode is 50, bro.
He got one move.
you know,
no one can stop it, yo, bro.
You know what? You know. One thing I can say though about the Bucks, and in the fairness to DeRozan, he got them boys, bro. He got when he used to play on Toronto. When he used to play for Toronto, they used to always have Giannis' number. Like DeRozan, like they got his number. Like so, I feel like as they play along, I feel like they could pull it off, bro. With specs.
Giannis is not that same player no more, though, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
Giannis,
And neither is DeRozan, though.
Well,
So
DeRozan
they
is a
both
number
develop
one
in their
option
own
for
right.
real.
When I saw that after that last year of his Phoenix, when Giannis could he could go into another mode. I know, like, to me, Giannis didn't even play that good yesterday to me, even though his stat line looked crazy. Like, if you were watching the game, he didn't play that. I think he could go to another level, and I think he's going to kind of have to. He's going to really have to dominate every game, like 40s, 50s, like to get this team over the hump.
But don't forget, Chris Middleton was a big part of the Suns run.
Yeah, I agree. There were some of those fourths. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
There were some games where Giannis couldn't do anything because Giannis, as usual, he goes into the paint and tries to play bully ball. And if that's not working and the ref ain't blowing the whistle, so Chris Middleton stepped up and he was hitting some clutch ass shots. And now they don't have that. And if he tried to do that, the reason why I think the Chicago Bulls will win is because defensively, so far, they've shown they're the better defensive team.
They're playing good ass. Caruso's playing amazing ass defense. But
Right.
how long?
And that's what I'm saying, bro. Imagine if they had Lonzo with Caruso right there, man. They would be.
Oh yeah.
Giannis is about to have a big game, though. I already know that. Now it matters about the supporting cast.
He hasn't had a bad game.
But I'm talking but bro, y'all know Giannis. Like
I don't know.
Rate him on a different standard, bro. Yesterday it was an okay, good game to me, bro. Giannis, bro, that's 40 points, 20 rebounds, dominating the game defensively. We've seen Giannis, bro. That's a different dude. That's the best player in the NBA right now, bro. We're talking about. So it's
I don't agree though.
Oh, I mean,
I think old media say he's the best player, but like I said, he's limited. Now,
Yeah.
if you would tell me that he gonna pull
But
up
who's really better than him, like on a dominancy level in the NBA right now?
Embiid,
I guess.
I think
Well, I'll
Embiid is
still
better
take
than
Giannis
Giannis.
over Embiid right now, in my
But
opinion.
look, that's
me
what I'm trying to say.
personally.
It kind of matters what type, because certain games you might want to take Embiid because Embiid might be able to. You might throw Embiid down in the post and he's able to hit those middies, man. Instead, teams are just kind of letting Giannis. You see,
I know I'm getting defense out of Giannis that I'm not getting out of Embiid, though. That's the difference between it.
Yeah, I agree. Embiid
So-
do play D, but you're not getting that same defensive intensity from Embiid. I agree, but it really matters your preference, bro. You feel me? If you need a dude to close out a game, I mean, I'll go with both. Shit, Giannis.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what it's just hard to say.
Yeah.
Like who's
I'll go
really
with
better than Giannis at this point? Like even you could it's crazy to say that. Like automatically you would think maybe Kevin Durant, but when you really look at it, it's like
we ain't gonna talk about
Giannis is kind of like better than Kevin Durant right now.
Hey man, if LeBron was having this KD series right now, bro, we wouldn't have heard of.
Everybody would be cooking.
Everybody would be
cooking them
after 2 games. But see, I'm not a hater. I'm gonna give KD the benefit of the doubt. I know KD ain't about to shit his.
Yeah, I feel he's not about to shit his pants neither. But like he gonna
but
go home, he gonna do what he gonna do.
If this was LeBron, let's be real, bro. Oh my God, LeBron James, blah blah blah. How you the GOAT? This shit would be crazy, bro. The
Yeah.
double standards is crazy, man. Yeah, they don't like that nigga LeBron for real.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not about to go off and start saying, "Oh, Katie ain't like," because I know Katie. Katie's resume and what he's done in the league speaks for itself, bro. See, I got mad at the Warriors move, but we can't discredit the dude's talent. I mean, come on now.
I feel like the Warriors move was a level up move for Kevin Durant, in my opinion.
Mm.
I felt like that was more so not
That's a
only a
really
business smart move for him, it was also a like, yo, how do I get my level, my game level even better? Like, and I feel like him going to the team like that, it was like, you know what, yeah, that's the team. And for
ruined
me
the
to do that, right, I'm gonna be the king of the West, and LeBron got the king of the East, and it's gonna be about us for the next couple of years, like. And I felt like it was like, to me, I loved it, bro. I love that.
That
That
was
was
a
cool.
terrible move, man. That was
I
horrible.
hated that, bro.
That was a cop out, bro. Let's be
I
real.
feel you. I
It
hear
made
all of that, but I
it
don't
made
look
it
at it
not.
like that, bro.
There
I
was no
really don't look at it
competition,
like
man.
that.
Warriors ran to that nigga too. They ran
The
to
Warriors
it.
needed him, bro. Because if
They
the
didn't want to
Warriors
see
didn't have him, they
LeBron.
wasn't winning no rings, bro.
Bro, they were up 3-1 without him, bro. Come on.
I hear all of that, bro. And they lost the year without. They lost. They lost before he got there, bro.
A few adjustments. You were one game away from the finals. Run
I
it back.
hear all of that, bro. I
Yeah.
hear all of that. But
Fuck
they
the league
still
up.
lost.
Like that shit was just totally unguardable now. Like
Yeah.
you put Katie and Steph, bro. Katie, Steph, like that shit is a dream. Like that's some shit you do on 2K because
Nothing
of
made
one.
it even
You
more
realize
fun to
they
me.
really did that though,
Cause I
bro.
love basketball like that.
Because of one
Like
dude.
that's AAU college. Like, yeah, we all about to team up and just have a run for a quick dynasty and make history and then dip. Yeah.
Watching perspective, bro, it was beautiful basketball. But when it was beautiful, it was amazing basketball. But when you but that shit is really like that shit.
It is what it is.
It
Like,
fucked the league up, bro. Like let's
I
be real.
love that shit, bro. I
So,
loved it.
hey,
I loved every minute of it.
let
Because
me
now
ask you
we
a
in the league
question.
that we got now too.
Yeah.
Where
If
every player could do what they want. They could start like
Yeah, I fuck
dictating
with that.
shit. Yeah, bro. All
But the
that
fan of
breaking
me,
the chains. I love it. I loved
but
it.
like the
Loved
fan of basketball for me, I love watching them on the court. You feel me? It was
Loved
but
it.
amazing.
we all know if LeBron James would have ran to the Warriors and signed with the Warriors and did the same damn thing, they wouldn't even count his chips.
Mm-hmm.
All
They
right, you
wouldn't
know
count them.
what? Let me say this, right?
That's
Let me
fact.
say this, right? In my opinion, right? I would have never liked that move because it would have never worked, in my opinion. They would have never played that style of basketball with LeBron and Curry and all of them there. It would have been a different type of ego thing. It would have been very different. LeBron would have probably tried to like trade certain players. It would have been real
Oh
in my
no.
opinion.
Nah,
In
bro.
my opinion. So KD, the way he is, like he let them do him. And I just felt like it was nice to see. And for see LeBron doing what he was doing in Cleveland at that time, like he's building his own teams to match them, to meet them in the finals. Man, that was beautiful, bro. And to see LeBron fail at it too, like after, bro, that was beautiful, bro. That was beautiful.
Yo, LeBron didn't do LeBron never had a team that was equivalent. Even Kyrie left.
Kyrie left because he wouldn't give him the ball to let him do what he had to do.
That's a
Let him run the
lie.
show.
That is a
Let's not
lie.
do that, bro. LeBron is one of the most selfless players in the league when it comes to if he recognizes your talent, he's gonna let you roll.
Yo,
LeBron,
if he would have let Kyrie run that ball in Cleveland, bro, and really he would have said, "Yo, bro, I'm gonna run. You gonna run the wing, and I'm gonna run the point, and I'm gonna run the show."
that's what he did.
No, he did not, bro. That's why Kyrie left, bro. He said
Kyrie
it. He made
left.
it clear. That's why he left,
Bro,
bro.
Kyrie left because he was entitled, bro. He let the media change his perspective on LeBron, bro. He let the media change what the whole like
Bro,
that
they
shit.
lost in the
I gotta
finals
hold-
to Kevin Durant because he wouldn't let LeBron. He wouldn't let Kyrie beat Kyrie.
Nah, he saw they wasn't about to beat KD and he left. That's my,
Exactly.
I
That's
think
how
he
y'all
knew they
looked at it.
weren't going to win, and he didn't want to lose like LeBron did.
Y'all looked at it
That
that way. I looked at
bold.
it where he said, "I want to go to." He put out the 4 teams he wanted
What
to
did he
go to.
do?
What, the
He went to
Lakers,
his own team, and what happened? What
the
happened with Kyrie?
Spurs, Miami, and the Knicks. Those
He
are the
said
4
he
teams
wanted to
they
be
wanted
his
to
own
go
guy.
to.
He wanted to be
He,
his own guy. He let
he
the
said he
media
wanted to be his own and win without LeBron. That's what he said.
exactly. He let the media turn him against LeBron. because the media kept giving LeBron a lot of credit. He felt like I don't even see. I didn't even think Kyrie, his impact on the finals was downplayed. I felt like a lot of people kind of gave him credit for what he did, but
in my opinion, I felt like
he
that
deserved more.
Cavaliers team could have beat that Warriors team if
I agree, Colin.
in my opinion though, if they would have let Kyrie run the point and really run the show.
Colin, but we all know LeBron goes to the Warriors now. That nigga they would say he's not even top 10 all time. So I'm pretty sure LeBron is not going to Golden State.
No, he's not. But I'm just saying he would never do that. But I'm just saying in the sense when KD did it, I felt like it was the right time.
Guys, hold on 1 second.
Good for
1
basketball.
second. We'll be right back after this message.
This is Holly Heat of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat, and this is Flight Sports TV.
You don't think LeBron James could have fit on that team? You got a bunch of shooters around him. Like that would be easy money for LeBron.
Heaven. That's LeBron heaven. That's what this bum ass Laker team didn't have.
He wouldn't need to trade anybody, bro.
But let's talk about how LeBron gets falsely blamed for this team. LeBron didn't fuck this team up either. It's the FO, front office. You're supposed to do your job, bro. Stop letting players, if anything, stop letting players manhandle you and tell you what to do. If you feel like you're a competent front office, you make the moves, bro. And LeBron didn't get all. That's my thing. LeBron didn't even get everything he wanted. He wanted Ty Lue. Like, there was a whole lot of shit that these people fabricate to put this season on LeBron. That man averaged 30 efficiently. Tell them other niggas, man. Tell 80 play more games. Tell Russ to buy into a system for once. It's a whole lot of other shit, man.
I mean, to be honest, too, LeBron also wanted Anthony Davis. He wanted Jason Kidd as the head coach, but fired Frank Vogel. But then the Mavericks took him.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, after next year, LeBron needs to call it quits, bro. His Lakers tenure needs to be over, bro. I'm done. Like, let's go back to Cleveland, bro.
LeBron also wanted DeMar DeRozan.
Exactly.
People keep misrepresenting that. He wanted DeMar DeRozan, but DeRozan wanted, what was it, a 4-year deal?
And the Lakers
were being cheap. Same with Ty Lue.
They were being a lot cheap.
They're being cheap.
Front office.
Not only that, they just didn't want to keep the narrative of we doing everything LeBron says. They were trying to get away from that too. I think.
I'm trying to say, like, why do people not talk about? There's a lot of things people want to talk about. Like, yeah, LeBron might have wanted certain players, but all his requests weren't fulfilled, bro. So, like, this GM narrative to me, bro, is crazy, bro. Like, the Lakers have been terrible for a minute. Like, before Bron came, there's been a lot of crazy bad contracts. Luol Deng, they've been making bad decisions for a long time, bro. Post Kobe years, you feel me? Even Kobe's last years. Like, come on, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, the Lakers got a whole lot of soul searching to do, a whole lot of firing to do. If me, I'm dismissing Pelinka. I'm hiring a basketball. I'm hiring a genius, man, to run this organization, man. Need a new coach.
Pelinka was cool. Pelinka, the only problem is he too connected with the players, though. So remember, like, that was Kobe's manager, right? Like, Kobe agent and shit. So it's like he's real connected with the players. So he's going to try to make sure LeBron and them is happy. He going, you know what I mean? So that's probably where he at. He got to try to find that line where it's like, you know what I mean? But
they need a whole overall, rearrange that whole front office, man.
Lakers gonna be all right. The only problem with the Lakers they really got is that the Clippers got their own stadium being built. So when they Clippers leave that building, then they got problems, because then you're gonna really see who fans is where the fans at, and then I think that's when they're gonna get turned up. They're gonna see what we feeling like in New York with this Brooklyn in our area.
I think Don Mitch is coming to the Knicks too.
Donovan Mitch, that would be great.
That'll be amazing for the city, man. Real. We ain't had it. The Knicks, New York hasn't had like a real legitimate star like that in a minute.
The crazy thing is that when you look at the drafts, man, we passed up on a lot of them, man.
Steph Curry.
No, we didn't, bro. Stop saying that. Steph Curry was the 7th. We was the 8th pick. We couldn't do nothing.
We passed on Steph.
Hey, Belize, I got a question for you, Belize. Who you think the Knicks gonna pick up?
Honestly, I don't really follow the draft, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'll wait till the players get there, and then I'll start, devaluing them after that. Like I'll go back and do watch highlights, tapes, and stuff
No, I
on them.
mean in free
Me
agency. I
personally,
mean in free
I
agency,
just feel like
not in the
they
draft. In free agency.
they need to if they I stand by that, bro. They need to get rid of Randall and get Dame Lillard, bro. They need Lillard over there, bro. That's what they need, bro. They don't even need. I wouldn't even want no future, nothing, bro. Give me Dame, and let's start there, bro. Keep RJ, keep Cam, keep Obi. Everybody else could go.
You say get Damon Lillard over there?
Yeah.
Give Obi consistent minutes next year.
And where you see the
Obi need more minutes. RJ, Cam, they all need to stay. They the future, bro. Even Emmanuel quickly is good.
Okay, now how are you going to get it? How are you going to get it?
I like Jericho Sims. He could be developed.
Yeah, I'm not really sold on Mitch Robinson too much neither, honestly.
Is Dame a free agent?
Nah, we gotta have to trade for that. But I feel like they'll be willing to trade because I feel like Chauncey Billups in a situation where he want to develop.
And Fernie. So
Fournier.
I think Portland's finally gonna tell Dame, we love you, bro. We gotta call it quits.
Yeah, it's about that time. They already did it with CJ. It's like, you know what I mean? Like you don't want to break up with us, but we gotta break up with you.
Exactly. You're the greatest trailblazer of all time. We doing you a favor getting you away from this mess. You feel me?
And we want you to try to win in your legacy and do something.
Come to LA, Dame. We give you
Nah, not to LA though.
Come to Lakers,
not
baby.
to LA. Not to LA.
LA, save this team, bro.
He gotta come to New York so he could do his music and all that, bro. We ain't trying to have him up in LA. Like, nah. That's not where it's at. We need him in New York. He needs to get gritty.
Second, just in case you don't get Dame, who else you want?
Let me see. A solid two, honestly, I'll go with De'Aaron Fox.
Underrated.
Hey, underrated. I like Fox.
So underrated, bro. The disrespect is crazy.
I like De'Aaron Fox.
You don't like Zion?
I like Zion.
I told you how I felt about that too, bro. Like, it's cool. It sounds good on paper. It sounds good with the, with the storylines, all that good stuff. But he got a show and tell for me right now, bro. My Nick, like, where I'm a Nick fan that's been hurt, bro. Like, bro. Like, I be taking gambles. We've been taking gambles with these, and it's always been like, I need me something that's going. You know what I mean?
You think it's a gamble?
Right now, he's a gamble.
He said he's looking for something that's more stable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I'll take the gamble for Zion.
I would too, bro. But
I take the gamble for Zion too.
I need something like that's coming, like, you know what I mean, like that. Something that's gonna make me feel like, if he come here, like if he's like, and I'm hearing he's in the gym.
He's gonna be there every day playing.
One thing about Zion, when he's healthy, he's unstoppable.
Rehab, like something, bro.
Dex.
Like, I don't want that, like, now, because I'm watching what's going on in New Orleans, right? He's not, like, you know what I mean? He's not as transparent. But in New York, I know that's not going to be the case. You're going to have to be more transparent. And I want to be able to see that he can handle that. Like, you know what I mean? And
it was that Duke. What you mean?
After Randall.
Man, Zion, bro. That, like, I really
Police. The man was at Zook. I mean, excuse me. He was at Duke. And he had all the attention in the world in college. Nobody got the attention that Zion received.
No, I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking about like handling it from rehab perspective and moving forward. I'm not talking about his play and what he did in college. I seen what he was doing. He played with two of my stars in New York, like Cameron and RJ. Like, I got you. I understand that part.
Yeah, but he overshadowed them cats.
Would he be able to say, you know what? I'm going to really dedicate myself to this basketball and be all about that and be for New York and like, that's what I want.
Trust me. He's a Southern boy who is all about basketball. That's all he knows. That's all he does.
That's what I was going to ask him. When was
he's
the
running
last
around
time
and nothing like that. So he's concentrating. Yeah,
that's what I wanted
he's serious
to ask
about
him,
that
Dick.
basketball thing, man.
And look,
that's what I wanted to ask him, Dick. Has he ever not been dedicated? or do you feel this year was his
I
lack
feel
of
like
dedication?
I feel this point too, and I feel like we talked on this kind of earlier. I feel like he did one of those, you know what, man, y'all not trying to make my team better. Y'all got rid of Zoe. Y'all not trying to win here.
Yeah.
So you
Now
know what,
that's
I ain't
right.
trying to win here.
Yeah.
And
He's a crybaby.
then
Zion's a
CJ came into
crybaby.
play, and it's like, you know what, maybe y'all are trying to win here now, and that's where he's balancing now. So you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I think.
Go ahead.
I agree. That's true though. I think
I
Zion.
don't think he probably. I honestly say that. Like, I don't really feel like he out like hurt where he can't really play enough to do something and be productive to try to make the team better. But I feel like he's looking at it like, you know what? I ain't trying to put my stock down. Y'all on my eyes too much now. Like, it'll be too crazy for me to come back now. We'll be winning. It will look selfish on my end. It's all of those little things that's like, you know what? I'll just wait it out. And I think that's the best approach too. And
Yo,
if they
Zion
do
gonna feed
good
him them
without him,
chopped cheeses every day.
Okay,
get rid of him.
Belize, I got a question for you guys.
What's up?
Who in your mind?
Wait, what you said about my chopped cheese though?
Yo, Zion gonna be eating chopped cheese every day, bro. I don't know if that's a spot, yo.
I got a question for you, please.
What's
Who
up,
in your
man?
mind do you honestly believe will not be on your team next year?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a lot of them that's not gonna be here next year. Kimber
Fournier.
Walker for
Okay, now
sure not gonna be here.
all these people out, you got to consider your return also. Now, if you're gonna say Randall, who do you
Yeah,
think
of
you want
course.
back? Okay.
All right. Well, see me, I stand by. Like, if I can't get the Dame trade off, I'll try to send him to Sacramento for Fox. And I feel like they would take that with a Kimber Walker or maybe a D Rose on the back end. I also feel like we're gonna keep Fournier because honestly, like I said, New York is a lot of French players, a lot of French people, I would say, come to New York, so they love Fournier. They love that French player, so I don't think they're gonna get rid of him. I think that he gonna ride out his contract. But I feel like Taj Gibson is probably gonna be gone. D Rose is gonna probably be gone.
Mitch.
Let me see who else is there. Norris Noel, he'll probably be gone. Alex Burks probably will be gone.
So you resigning Mitchell Robinson is what you saying?
Oh yeah.
Nah, bro, I'm not.
What?
I'm not. Nah. You know what's crazy, bro? Respectfully, and LaMelo might hate me for this, but I'll take Miles Turner in New York too, bro. Like they could
Now wait a
have
minute, you
Mitch
just gave
Robinson
up
over there.
your center. You just
Hey.
gave up both of your centers to get Bridges.
You said who?
The Hornets will take him.
You just gave up. You said you would let Noel go and Mitchell
I
Robinson.
said Miles Turner from Indiana.
Oh, Miles Turner. Okay,
Yeah.
not Bridges.
Miles Turner from
Do
Indiana.
you believe that Turner is a starting 5 in the league?
Center, yeah. In the right like under the right circumstances. Like I don't feel like he want to play in Indiana no more. I felt like he reached the max there, and Indiana's in that same small market where they're not trying to go all in for him. Like they're not trying to like, all right, we got something great here and we're gonna build you, and I don't feel like he feel like that's what it is there for him. So I feel like if he goes to another team where that, he'll be good.
You have heard his comments, right?
Huh?
You have heard his comments regarding to his stature on the team, right?
Who?
What he wants. In other words, what he wants to be on a team.
Or Miles Turner?
Yeah, he stated he does not want to be coming off of nobody's bench. He wants to be a vital part of an offense.
Yeah. Miles Turner could start on the Knicks, especially once you get rid of Randall, you get rid of Mitch Robinson, and you could bring in like a De'Aaron Fox, and you keep RJ Cam Reddish there. Yeah, Evan Fournier.
I know you said you were going to try to part ways with Noel too. Now you are significantly reducing the size
me
on
getting
your
rid
team.
of Noel, right? Me getting rid of Noel is because I believe in Obi, so I want Obi to get more minutes.
All right, so your 5 is going to be Turner. So all right, just give me your starting lineup.
My starting lineup for next season? All right,
Yeah.
here we go. All right, I'm gonna go Miles Turner. Well, let me not stretch out. I'm gonna just keep it where we at. I'll keep Mitch Robinson there.
There you go.
I'm gonna keep Mitch Robinson there. I'm gonna put RJ Barrett at that power forward. No, yeah, at that power forward spot, and I'm gonna put Cam at this.
Powerful.
Yeah, I'm gonna run him up there with Cam. Both of them. They're gonna run my forwards. And I'm having it my way, right? So I already got rid of Randall, so I got De'Aaron Fox on my team. He gonna be my point guard, and I'm gonna let Aaron Fournier be my shooting guard. And off my bench, I got Obi coming off. I got Quickly coming off. I got whoever else I picked up, and I'm running my young boys.
All right. Question to the panel. Y'all like that starting lineup?
Wait, re-say it?
I said a question to the panel. Did you hear his starting lineup? Do you like
Nah,
it?
you gotta repeat it. Repeat it.
Only person I got rid of though was, remember, I only made one trade this season, and I only got rid of Randall. So I kept everybody else, really. Only got rid of Randall. I traded him for De'Aaron Fox. I didn't get Dame Lillard, unfortunately. So I got rid of Kimba and I got rid of Randall for De'Aaron Fox, and he's my point guard. I kept Evan Fournier as my shooting guard. I got Cam Reddish and RJ Barrett playing forward position. Either one is fine. And then I got Mitch Robinson at my center. And that's how I'm going into the season.
And Turner's coming off the bench.
But I didn't do the Miles Turner. I didn't do the Miles Turner trade or nothing like that. I ain't going to all that because I don't really know how I want to play Turner or none of that yet.
Okay. So, that's why you kept Mitch.
That's why I kept Mitch Robinson. Yeah. But if I get rid of Mitch, then I put Miles Turner as my starting center though.
Now, to me, the only downfall in that lineup is your power forward.
Yeah.
Because you're trying to play RJ at a power forward.
But
now,
him and Cam, I feel like they'll play good in that forward position with Evan Fournier. I'm looking, me personally, the way I'm playing, my style of play, I'm looking for spacing. I'm looking for mix matches, stuff like that. So I'm looking for offense off of like defense. Like my defense is kind of like we're playing the passing lanes. We're running gunning. Like that's how we're playing. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of athletic.
We're about to get up out of
RJ
here.
Barrett is 6'9". Like
We're about to get up out of
he
here.
has solid. Like
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
LBS.